You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Shine, go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? First off, Heterochrome, thank you for the prime, by the way. And Ningwit, thank you for the tier 3, 35 months. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Not too bad. Maybe you're on the up and ups. That's good.
Rest at the club with me tonight. What's up, Solar?
Well, hello, chat. Hello, everyone who is here so far. That's good, APOC. It's snowing? Oh man. That is good news. That's fun. Steph, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Snowed briefly here earlier. Yeah, it's cloudy outside right now, but I don't think it's cold enough to snow. Yeah, it's 43 degrees, according to my phone. Sure, overnight it's probably getting into the freezing temps, but don't think we're quite so cold yet. I think Washington kind of has like a late start to winter, which is interesting. And then it lasts a long time. Like we're colder for longer after like December is what I've noticed. Saber Warrior coming in with the 34 months. Welcome back as well. But we don't have quite as much extreme weather as like the Midwest and stuff. For us, it's just like it's either consistently cold or consistently warm, and not like there's maybe a few days in the year where it's like super hot or super cold. Although in the last several years, it has been extremes as far as heat, which is frightening. When you get extremely dry and extremely hot, it's not good up here. Eh. Been watching stuff with Tessa, and the more you listen to her, the more you hear Chucky Finster and Bunny Rabbit. Well, Chucky, I will say, is actually one of the huge inspirations for Tessa. So I do try to emulate that. Bubbles, the Powerpuff Girl, is also another one. Fluttershy from My Little Pony is an inspiration for Tessa. Actually, I would say probably a mixture of Fluttershy and Applejack, I think. Who's Chucky Finster? He's a Rugrat. One of the Rugrats. But also Flapjack from The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. Yeah, Applejack because of the southern stuff, but also Applejack is really responsible. And she kind of acts like a mother figure to others. Or like an older sister. She has a sibling. But yeah, I do derive a lot of the voice from characters from shows that I like. Hey Fetus, how's it going? How you doing? I saved your character's name in my phone. Sunny Fumbles, not a cop. Oh god, what a name. You're gonna make me say it? Douche Nightly. Thank you for that gifted sub to I'm Fetus. What a name, dude. Alright, let's see. I think I got everything here. Got those and that, and I need... I think I'm good. Well, thank you, Carrie. I appreciate that. I wouldn't call myself a voice actor, but I'm, you know, I try. I do what I can. I like to give all my characters different, like, voices and nuances, because, I don't like being a one-voice person, so if I have another character, I'd rather put some kind of inflection on it, or something like that, because, otherwise it's hard to differentiate between characters, and then you get, like, sometimes people awkwardly misidentify you or stuff like that. But I do have two characters that have basically what I would call my normal voice. One of them is Rachel, and she talks pretty much like me, although she is, I call her the anxious attorney because she's kind of nervous. She has, like, tendencies where she's more likely to sound worried or concerned or just anxious in general. But I have another character, conversely, that has my normal voice, but she's more cheerful and creepy. And she has inflections in her voice that imply that she's actually not very nice. She's kind of an evil character. And that's Stacy. She's a little bit stabby. She's a camp counselor and she's terrifying. So it's two different characters that I kind of... They're the same voice, but they have different, like, attitudes. And that's a good way to differentiate, even if you're not doing your regular voice. And then we have Onyx, who's kind of really monotone, and she doesn't really have a lot of inflection in her voice, and she's also kind of deeper. It's still kind of close to my normal voice, but not as excited. And then we have the Penny voice. You could call me Penny, but my name is Penelope, and I like to play Dungeons and Dragons. What other character do I have? I have Tiny Pete's, whose voice is...
Possibly something like this, but I don't actually know if this setting is correct.
I have no idea. So that's the only one that I use my Go XLR for. Did you come into a Tiny Pete stream? No, we're just talking about voice acting. And then obviously Tessa's voice. Tessa's voice didn't actually originate as what it is now. It developed a lot over time. She's the longest running character that I have. And initially it started as kind of my normal voice, but kind of more like customer servicey and like friendly sounding and just very upbeat. And there was a lot of like golly and gee and almost sounded Canadian in some like ways that she said words. But then it started getting more high pitched and more like kind of babyish and more like I was voice acting as like a character. And then I had like a really bad bout of bronchitis. And there's clips that you can see from a couple years back that really showcase how hard it was for me and how different things sounded. And then over time it just kind of developed to something a little more easy on my throat because I have a lot of lung issues from that bronchitis. It lasted like 6 months before I could actually like function again. And I think it left some lasting effects on my lungs and my throat because of all the coughing that I would do. And I still do. I still clear my throat a lot. I still cough a lot. And I don't think that's ever going to go away. Because I've tried so many things. You guys have no idea. But the Tessa voice doesn't actually strain me. It's more so that talking in general is painful for me. And like talking a lot. So it's kind of why I don't really do longer streams. Oh god, what clip is this? Do I want to know?
Oh, that's right. You can try again.
Oh god.
Oh, a little bit more
Give him my
forward.
information.
What?
Should I give him my information? I am supposed to pretend that there are vehicles in front and behind me, correct? I do have insurance.
Oh, well, yeah, in that situation, if you had struck another vehicle, you'd want to give them your information.
Oh,
but
man.
We'll nix that for this part of the test. You don't
I
have
miss being able to do that. I can't do it anymore. And it could be because I'm getting older too. I wonder if that's part of it as well. Because I don't think I could achieve that again. I genuinely don't. Oh no, it's okay, Carrie. I like to chat with people when I'm starting my stream. I haven't gotten into anything yet. That's why I start the stream away from people, because I like to have a conversation with you guys before I get into things. I do that every day. I try to. I get really thrown off if somebody interrupts me too. I have a hard time remembering where I was. Robert, but not really. Thank you for the gifted sub to Carrie as well. I appreciate that. And Rampage Dinosaur, thank you for the gifted sub to Solastrato. And let's see. Hachi, thank you for the 43 months. Appreciate that. And I think with that, we're all caught up. Oh, is it Friday? Oh yeah, it is Friday, isn't it? Let's see. How about that? How about that? I can't wear the necklace. Alright. It's a warm outfit. Still gets the job done. I think this will do. Turtleneck? Oh, let's take a look. Hmm. Something just feels off about this. I don't know. I think the black shirt just is better. Since it's been ages, what was that secret character supposed to be? Not the Carmen San Andreas one, but the other one, APOC would Pepe laugh. The truth is, I never fully decided. I was wanting her to be a criminal, but I was always too scared to take her out. And I couldn't figure out a voice. And I didn't want her to be criminal Rachel. And I couldn't figure out if I wanted her to be like a specific kind of criminal or what exactly I want to do with her. So she's kind of in limbo. Indefinitely. Because I just genuinely don't know what to do. But I will say, there is another character that you guys actually haven't seen yet. I haven't shown the screen when I've been on character select. So I now have 2 secret characters that you guys don't know about. But yeah. Oh, Carrie, I don't know if I have it in me to be a leader of a gang. I don't think I could do that. Well, I haven't shown you guys on stream because I feel like the second you see her, you're gonna know. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the right time to do it. But I think she's gonna be fun. I think you guys are gonna like her. She's actually not a clown. There's a little more to her than that. She's not a street racer either. She's also not a Dan. You'll see. You'll know when you see her. what she is. Although I may have to explain some things. But for right now, it's not the time. So I'm not gonna take her out yet. No, not a little man. No, it's not a seasonal thing either. It's a year-round thing. She is a reference to a character, though. And I don't know if a lot of you are gonna know who the character is. No, nothing to do with Norman. You guys are funny with all your speculations. I'm gonna leave it there. Let you speculate. Keep you guessing. Let's see. No, not a pirate. Well, No, I wouldn't say a pirate, necessarily. No, it's not small, Tessa. I need to do some things for a subpoena. I'm not sure if I can submit my own subpoena. I wonder if Carter can do it now. Isn't he a trooper sergeant?
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, what's up?
Tessa, what's good with you?
Well, I had a question for you, actually.
Yeah, what's your question?
I got a phone subpoena, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, like, sign off on my own stuff. Are you able to sign off on stuff now? Are you a trooper sergeant?
Yes.
Could you help me?
Yes.
Ah, cool. Okay, I'll send you the thingy,
Send it over to me.
and,
yeah, I'll sign it.
I'll submit it if you just, look it over and, you know, give your okay.
Okay, send it over.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Where will it pop up at? I'm not familiar with where it goes.
Just let me know if you sign it, and I'll take care of that.
I know. Where are you just sending it to me directly?
Yeah, I'll send you an email.
All right, solid.
All right.
All
Thank
right,
you,
girl.
Carter.
Peace out.
Bye. Okay. So I got those texts from Dean for the phone subpoena. And I put them all in a thing and I wrote something up. And the reasoning that I'm going with is that, for one, he didn't contact a park ranger via phone. 2, he contacted Red the day of the incident, around the time that it happened. And 3, he sent several messages and photos to Dean taunting him about the vehicle, which placed him at the scene of the crime moments before it happened. So those are my reasonings. All right. I didn't go very specific. I just want text from that day. Any text from him from that day. Or to and from him, I guess. What happened? Oh no.
On scene of the R32 by the windmills and what?
You're on radio now. The vehicles that are involved, I don't have great descriptions of them. One of them's the Ford GT I know that they kept calling out. I just put basic descriptions in 311.
Okay, Bloom, document that vehicle. I'm gonna gather what evidence that
I just had a 4GT driving a break. I just had one, a 4GT southbound far away.
Everyone over it.
Hi, sis.
Totally westbound.
Hello, good morning.
Power plant
Been a
area.
little bit.
West.
Can't leave my house.
Yep, you're good to go. Just dress warm. It's been cold.
I'm not gonna be away for too long, though. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
All they get, and then you need to disable that car by putting it into a wall.
Tony, do what shit the wind bomb.
Unit that just arrived, secure cock, let's get it moved or something. Simple. Can I get a charger unit to back me up on the Sport GT?
See your exact one.
Windmill Farm, that's a little east of the freeway.
It was, it's south towards you now, clear. Now southbound to your west, now south, continue south, back towards the wind farm.
Okay, so they're going.
Yeah, I got him southbound towards Palmino Freeway. My distance, he's flipping a U. We're on northbound towards the Palmino Freeway. Back into the, I just forgot what it's called, Windmill Farm. We're now westbound towards Palmino Freeway in the Windmill Farm. Person speaking on the radio at this time.
Looks to be occupied at one time.
Yeah, be careful. He's looking for something.
Copy.
Opening. I think they're trying to find where their boy is.
Yeah, you probably told him one farm, that's all you know.
Yeah, can we get someone that's down with this down individual on that radio?
Sorry.
Okay.
495 pin. These might already be on it.
You turned eastbound. Passing yellow crane, continued eastbound through the wind farm.
Y'all are getting closer to us.
Hey Ben, they probably see the lights and sirens at this point. Hey Ben, it's following the path northbound towards the scene.
Alright, they confirmed our location. I'm next to Aziz, who's on the radio.
Yeah, they must be down there.
Yeah, this is on.
Another black car coming up right below it.
Black R32 just made arrival.
Okay, if any of them attempt to touch that suspect, verbalize them, you will shoot them. If they continue grabbing the suspect, shoot them.
Both are occupied one time.
Block, okay, don't block me.
Everyone's watching the GTR whilst you guys focus on the Ford.
Alright, they confirmed, they're just kind of circling right now. They don't know what they're doing on their radio.
Another blue car here, too. Looks like a... Stand by. LC 500. Just east of you guys in the wind farm.
They're weighing their odds on shooting us next to Hutch, probably.
That black car's coming up the path on us?
Negative, that's not the black car. That's not this, it's a separate black car, stand by. Ethan, this is a fourth car coming in now. This is it looks like a Mazda of some kind, occupied 2 times.
Yeah, the R32. He's leading me towards that. He might get out. Watch the R32,
Yeah,
everyone.
we got a car coming up to the down individual right now on the main road, dirt road.
Alright, they're saying over radio, let's just dip.
If they're saying let's just dip, then follow them off of the wind farm and then circle back around and let's fortify what we've got.
Alright, I think that we've got better up ground here. Can we get the units that are with Croc cross you with him? Confirm. Can you and your cadet grab Croc's vehicle, get Croc loaded up, and then get him to the windmills?
Alright, they seem to want to get out of here. They're calling out that they're being followed, so just don't follow them as soon as you can, basically.
Yeah,
Pull them out and pull out.
we've got enough to deal with. We don't want to get stabbed and fucking ran here. Just pull up, let's congregate back here, and let's just secure ourselves.
Alright, they finally just said the words that this is too risky for them to even try, so...
Yep, okay. Cross the other units that are on scene by Palmer Taylor Power Station. Get Croc loaded up, get the vehicles moved over here, and then we'll take the highest ground possible at the Palmer Taylor Power Station. Once we're good for that, EMS, which are already on standby.
Oh, gosh.
Jesus Christ, machine.
Good lord.
Up there now. Thank you guys.
Sorry, Tessa.
It's alright. I T-boned Bundy coming into the scene, so
EMS,
I can't really talk.
Is it code 4?
For court today?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So just
I had
peel in
I
straight
actually wanted
like
to talk to the
pretty much
people
like
prosecuting about
the
that.
high ground area by the
Blue car
yeah,
vehicle
give me
behind
your
you, Tessa.
statement.
Careful.
13 outbound on 95.
And 476.
Did any of the units that were by Croc actually document the scene there?
I've documented the scene with Hutch's down body.
I mean, by Croc. Did anyone document by Croc?
Negative. I was under the impression that everything was already documented because we had the suspect.
That's the only shooting scene, so that one does need to be documented.
Once the EMS are here, myself and Bloom will hop in the car and then we'll document it. Don't worry.
Hey.
Because we know where it was.
Yo, I need permission to be able to sign that.
Aziz is still on their radio. Aziz is still on
I
their
just
radio.
requested
Get next to him. Someone take control of this
sign
scene.
it right
Mullen and
now.
I are going to where we're
Okay.
shot.
I'll see if I can get that to you.
Appreciate it.
Said to secure yourself at the power plant.
Alright. Thank you,
They have
Carter. I
eyes on you
appreciate
right
it.
now. They might be
No
planning
worries.
something.
That's Air 1. There's no one else there.
They might be talking about me.
10-9
I'm at the smaller power station. They might be talking about me. Hey, Verm.
Oh, they're saying...
Air 1, can you get over top of Bundy?
76.
They're saying they're gonna go and wait for them where
You have a
EMS
small
lands.
power substation.
That's what they want to do.
Apparently, they want to try and pick off EMS. They said they're going to wait for EMS.
EMS is in a helicopter, so good luck to them.
They're gonna go for where they land.
Aziz said they're gonna go to the cubby and wait for a plan.
So yeah, they're planning on whenever the EMS lands at Viceroy to do something.
EMS, he's over here.
431 will go secure the fucking roof.
So they're
then
looking
if
for the helipad at the hospital right now.
Looking for the helipad at the hospital, so they're waiting for us.
He's right over here.
EMS
EMS
is down
right
with
over here.
thermals before we arrive.
Copy. We're just gonna document the scene very quickly, grab what we can, and then we're just gonna bomb it straight there.
Uh-oh.
686, does you need any additionals? Those stepping up us.
Walter Christmas, have you already documented this? Okay, cool. He is
working on it.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything in the bottom side. They must be like across the way.
It didn't.
Hello.
Find it.
Hello.
Find Bloom for me if you can.
Is there any other task that needs doing? I'm free.
What'd you say, Aziz?
Help clear, Viceroy.
Yeah, so if you want to break off now and move to
Setting up a
Viceroy
plan.
with myself and Bloom,
Okay, they're setting up a plan
we're gonna
to
be taking a different
interfere and
route,
cut
but we can
off
23
the
at
helicopter
25
at
at
Viceroy. They're gonna
Viceroy
cut them off and
into the
try to
roof
steal
as
him
soon
from
as
Yeah.
you're
there.
there.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Other than
The
that,
front as you get
they're
there,
saying
we'll
that they
secure the
got
rooftop
eyes
and
on us
coming.
right now. They got one person watching us.
Gonna stay emotional.
There's somebody
Okay.
watching us right now. He called that
Do
they're
you want any
treating
more
his
units
wounds.
to assist you? We have a couple
We're gonna
units
need
sitting here,
to
and seems like nothing's gonna happen here.
Yeah, sure, let's get one other unit to peel off. Rudy, if you're doubled up, you go there.
Yeah, if I'm double
So I was just told to break off and go help
To
Bloom at the
confirm
hospital.
What Aziz relayed to me when I was
Alright,
on scene is
yeah,
that
let's
they don't
secure the
have
hospital.
rifles,
I
they
just
only
need
have
someone with
shotguns.
me
They're very open about this, so...
Copy that.
There's an individual on a scooter eastbound through the wind farm currently. That's probably who the lookout was.
Relative Cardinal from the scene.
Southeast along the ridge line. He hit me with the, oh my god, what happened here line.
It's worth bearing in mind that anything they say on radio is a bluff at this point. They might be aware that we're on the frequency. So the whole idea of no rifles could just be a
Nice.
complete bluff on their end.
I was relayed pretty early on when they were talking about jumping us at the Ed Hutch's body, so I don't think they knew at that point.
976 in your PD evidence catalog again. The scooter is directly southeast from my current position.
If everyone has eyes on him.
Yeah, driver's gonna be wearing a gray puffy jacket, white hoodie underneath, and blue skinny jeans. A horrible haircut as well.
At 3-on-1, the Viceroy crew, myself, Tessa, Muller are gonna have a lot of work. We gotta secure the surrounding buildings too, sounds like it.
451 can come assist since it seems like we're gonna need visuals over there.
Yeah, Brady can as well. I can stay mobile. It's like scouting around.
Do I ever plan public? Not really, to be honest with you. A lot of the time that I'm ever on public, it's to do administrative work, so...
Directly to the west, where you need a helicopter
to be honest, if you see me on public,
I can't recall if
it
there's
might not be a
anything to the
good
direct
thing
east
for you.
that has a great vantage point, and of course on top of Viceroy.
Somewhere they're saying it's to get us
The goal is to not see me.
How many units do we currently have at Viceroy?
We've got one of the vehicles that was originally here as an interference, now going westbound Palomino, now northbound in Prosperity Street.
.430 is gonna break for Viceroy.
Someone throw a report up, catalog evidence.
Okay. Comms, the latest comms I have from Aziz, I'm on the phone with them, is that they're talking about grabbing a helicopter and ambushing us here on the helipad.
Are we clear to bring the helicopter if we can beat them there?
I'm entering the helipad now. Give me a second to clear with Muller.
Anybody want one to help us? As gunners with pistols?
Dispatch, recurring frequency.
Oh, come to the helicopter. I'm right underneath you.
931,
Right.
I got an individual here running around on foot at Viceroy on the radio.
Yeah, we've got one of the interference vehicles that's here at Viceroy as well. We've also got one in a bush just to the immediate east of Viceroy front.
Alrighty, so again, the latest update from Aziz is that one of them is following the convoy and giving updated comms on it. The rest are out of range, indicating they're in the city. They're talking about getting a helicopter and ambushing the helipad. Myself and Muller are up here with weapons drawn. No sign of anyone yet.
Do you want us
Great,
to all
so
stay
there's
down here?
Great, so there's no one on the rooftop yet, but we do have that white and colored sports vehicle, which is on the northern side of Viceroy, just by the Wigwam-like store. It's parked in the alleyway behind the Bingo clothing store. We also have a black and colored, like, ruiner-looking thing that is currently eastern side of, on Palomino Avenue, on the northern side, on the cross of, like, North Rockford. I believe that we have one individual in a bush to the immediate east of Palomino, Viceroy front.
What's going on here?
Well, get on channel 1.
Of
Get on
anyone
channel
just
1
getting out
if
and
you're
trying
not.
to charge this place.
White vehicle just took off east.
Potential ambush coming our way.
There's also a vehicle staged on Prosperity, on the corner, like a McLaren.
Let me position my car a little bit more then.
Okay.
Oh, so they've probably already got those buildings to the north and northwest locked down because there's a black and colored two-door sports vehicle parked along the canals down there. I do not want to push into that myself.
I don't see anything on the billboard. We have perfect view of all the rooftops. No sign of anyone. I don't have a fantastic vantage on the billboard. See the end of it, as if they were to peek out and take a shot or something. I can see that before it happens.
Aziz just called out that they're swapping radios. Yeah.
Update, the Baguio is still south of the scene, about 800 meters. I assume that's going to be the lookout for them, for the convoy.
My bad.
Keep an eye out for helicopters. That was they threw around a couple times. The orange McLaren's at the Cuban Embassy parking lot.
I got a Buick 32 east on Palomino.
And it's all black, correct?
All black, wide body kit.
Definitely involved.
This isn't our EMS rolling up to the scene now, is it?
Negative. I'm still here with them right now.
Okay, copy. We have like a white and colored four-door vehicle, which is just like
Yeah,
pulling
it's a
them
white
over.
drafter.
Everyone gonna go grab fuel. So if there is a helicopter, we can pursue.
Copy.
Radio check.
That's you.
216, the last radio transmission from them was, they called us a bunch of freaks, and then he ended up swapping radios. He asked them to text him the latest frequency.
Oh my god!
L's.
Yeah, but that's about it. I haven't heard anything. They had one more person that stayed in the area where the shooting occurred. He was giving them transmissions. I don't know if Bloom relayed this, but last I heard from them was they were going to let us know, setting up a plan. And then they were going to head to Viceroy. I heard an individual say he climbed the ladder, wasn't sure if he can climb back out. So they might already be in Viceroy.
Alright, let's clear Viceroy once again then.
451's gonna go to the top of the billboard.
Okay, copy. If you guys are all secure, I'm going to let EMS helicopter take off from here and head towards you, okay?
For me to get like 60% fuel and then do that.
Okay, you guys up, come back to us, and you need to accompany them.
I'll meet you guys in the city.
And then the units that are remaining on scene with me, let's get the cars sorted out to start moving down.
Yeah, there's people
Pulling up to
grappling to the top of the roof.
Viceroy helipad, too. Just grappled up. I fell off. It's a short guy and a tall guy. Ugh.
Everyone en route.
They can't stop me.
They're at the rooftop there.
Yo, they're really committing light terrorism.
Alright, you ready, Tessa?
Yeah, I see the
I
small
think
guy.
so.
Do we shoot these people? I don't know what's
see the
going
other
on.
one.
Hold on.
Want me to tactical
Alright,
people on
Max,
Viceroy Max?
Okay, we're coming up right now.
I need you guys to tack insert this.
Copy that.
We got
What?
some
Is
coming
he
up on
laying?
the elevator right now, Max.
Orange vehicles right in front of Viceroy currently.
Okay, we're up on the helipad up here.
They're both up here now.
I see shoes right there. The edge of the...
Running to the cliff
that's
side.
Max,
They're
that's
both got
Max.
grappling guns. They're now going, I don't know where, down.
I will go over.
One just fell. There's one running back to the...
Oh,
No,
definitely
they're both
gonna
down.
say.
They're both down. Yeah, they're both down over there.
No, I see a little fella still running east.
Yeah,
eastbound.
they're
I
running
still see-
towards the canal area.
Directly below Air 1.
I just got chased by a bike and McLaren out of the scene. I just sped out.
So dumb.
Both the individuals are
they're still
running
coming.
southbound.
Motorcycles pulling into Bison Town. Occupied 2 times. Individual with a sword on the back of it.
He's right below Air 1
It's an
still.
orange McLaren.
Individual with
Hey.
red is getting out. They're trying to enter a police car right now.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Making
There's just 2 of them up
We
there.
need units out.
I still
Balloon
have
fell though. He wasn't
this guy running
killed
away.
or anything. He
He's
just
on
fell.
South Rockford Drive.
Where? Over here?
Yes, they
car
grappled
stage
up and then
here.
he
Looks like an
fell.
old Nissan
It
as
was
well.
Oh my
somewhere.
Do we have anybody mobile that can pursue this guy on foot?
What was their
we've got an
plan? It was
individual
apparently an
in a yellow and
ambush.
colored McLaren just pulling up to the scene, and I believe Mr. K standing behind him.
Yep, affirm. Mr. K just got into the bushes. He's running to the eastern side of Viceroy.
Let's get these guys to fuck off and leave the area. Push them out
Guy
of
in the
this
red
extra
shirt
complex.
is running across the street currently.
Individual with the katana is on a bike, and then the individual with the red shirt is now fleeing northbound.
And they were trying to go for me, I think, because I was out here roaming.
4:30. I'm gonna check my car for a bomb just in case.
Yeah, from they were checking all the door handles to the vehicles that were parked here.
Guys, we have this guy that was on the roof on foot. The short guy. He's running it in Ubu parking lot, directly below Air 1. We've been pursuing him the entire time. I think Air 1 might be getting shot. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't hear any shots, but I believe one of them may have had a suppressor, so raise altitude.
You want me to go and help them?
South in Ubu parking lot.
I'm the only
You want me to go and help
right
them?
now. I don't know if I want to make a push on that.
I don't really want to pull away too far from
yeah, I
this
don't
first. We're just
either.
gonna get.
Should
We're
we
just
take
gonna
off
get
with
the.
the injured suspect from the windmills?
Eighth, I believe so for now. We should be good. We've got multiple units on the rooftop. We've got Air 1 maintaining overhead. Air 1, stop pulling back
Air
to
1,
here.
he's getting a pickup in a blue LC500.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
be lights.
Telling EMS
I'm
to
coming
take
back.
off.
Yeah, just come back to here, maintain overhead on us.
I'm still in the red on fuel, but I can float here.
Is that a cop in the white car above us? To the west?
Where is Oz?
Westbound, right above the wind farm, there was a white, looked like a GTR, or like a GTX.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Shots fired! Shots fired!
They're shooting the helicopter at the windmills. Westbound.
Air 1 en route.
Okay, open fire on that vehicle.
EMS, if you're on frequency, gain as much altitude as you can.
Gaining altitude.
We have 2 down. We have 2
We have
down.
two
here.
officers down here. He's still at the top of the windmills.
I don't know if I'll make it there with my fuel, but I'm coming.
He could be moving around. He may run further back. We need to stay down by these cars, at least to see something.
Yeah, that seems a little counterproductive to shoot down the heli containing your friend.
Can't move
But
around right now.
that's, I don't know.
You running up there? No, he's still up there.
Don't engage him. Don't engage him. It's just the 2 of us.
I'm en route.
55 en route.
Yeah, we're same.
What's your status, EMS and helicopter?
Okay, I'm just gaining a bunch of altitude, waiting for your instructions.
we know what vehicle was shooting? It was a white car, is what I heard. White GTX, possibly?
Yeah, I believe it said GTX.
Was it the Ford GT, possibly? Or just the
Yeah, it could be
Dominator
that Ford
GTX?
GT then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh shit, we're about to find out now.
Break. The individual, small individual is now on top of the rooftop. He's gonna be on the corner waiting for the helicopter to land.
Everyone, don't land.
Okay, get him off that rooftop, tase him, and put him in cuffs.
We can't reach
Hey.
him down here.
We're on the rooftop of like the.
Oh my god,
main
Tessa, you're
rooftop.
scaring me.
He's literally on the edge too, so we can't.
What do you
It's so
mean I
dark.
scared you?
Ready arrival.
It's so dark, I couldn't tell.
Oh my gosh.
666, what are you staging? I'm on my way. I've been routed as well.
I'm really nervous,
We're on the
okay?
freeway below. We're gonna wanna.
Well,
I don't do well
If
with
somebody
heights.
comes up here and they start shooting us, just start shooting them. That's all you gotta do.
Okay. Okay.
Now.
If they come up here and they don't start shooting us, we gotta tase them and try to detain them.
Very top roof.
Okay, I got lethal.
Everyone's refueling, we'll clear it once we're done.
The 13A still on this channel? Because y'all seem relatively calm.
Yeah,
we're trying to focus.
Hey! Get out of here!
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't see any cars.
Get out of
so
here,
they definitely
you!
had this high ground on them. Look where they
You
were.
weird, small
I'm
man.
getting casings up here.
Seeing things?
He was up here. He was right there on the corner, right here.
What the hell?
We're gonna be heading back to Vice where this
Being a little creeper.
And the individual now came back down the rooftop, so I don't think there's anyone up there anymore.
Yeah, I saw him. He grabbed away.
Lifeline is hovering 5,000 feet over Viceroy, waiting instructions.
What? Hold. What just happened
Hey,
to
it's
Air
not
1?
safe up here. I'm gonna need you to go
It's
back
not
down.
safe up here either?
Yeah.
God
Bravos
damn.
were
Sorry.
Air 1.
I just want to feel alive.
There were Bravos since they crashed. They might have
Well,
hit
you're
one
gonna
hill,
feel
maybe?
pretty dead if
Where
they
were
start
they?
shooting up here.
Oh, Strawberry.
They're a pillbox. They're a pillbox.
Oh, they might have crashed. Okay, we're out Air 1 now, too.
Yeah, they weren't at,
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
they were at Pillbox. They probably crashed.
Tessa, is it
Like,
just only you
trying
and
to
me?
refuel or go back to
No,
refuel?
Muller's over there.
Muller?
Maybe Air 1.
Okay.
Alright, let's get a
Are you
unit,
okay,
2 units to go round up these officers and transport them
I'm just a little
ourselves.
nervous. I'm a little nervous.
There already is.
Alright, well, just, wits about you.
Are we taking this vehicle?
That vehicle's still fucking here? Okay. Do we have PD tow on duty?
No.
Doubled
I
up.
need
I'll
a
just have
doubled up
my,
unit.
yeah, I got
you
you.
double
I'll
up,
get it.
you lockpick that bitch, and we're taking it with us. Alright, I have 2 units holding this high ground. We cannot give this up right now. Like, you guys just need to stay up here. This is your area. And you guys need to watch your flank at all times, so down here, because they can sneak up on foot.
666, all of the back right here.
Yeah, check for casings. I feel like they're on the high ground or they're on the sides of where those officers went down.
Yeah, they were high ground by the windmill on the eastern side.
Is that an officer on top of the aircon unit pillbox?
Yeah, Ephraim, that's me.
Copy.
I'm gonna start documentation so we're not here for long.
Copy that. We have keys to the car. I have an officer. I'm grabbing all the officers that are down, and I'm taking the Viceroy.
What's the status at Viceroy? Lifeline is still hovering over it.
We had any active threats at Viceroy in the last 3 minutes?
Negative, I do not believe.
Alright, if
Oh.
you're good with it, Muller, we can...
We did have the small man up on one of the corners here, just directly to the southeast of my position on the aircon unit. But he grappled away and he is now possibly hiding on the rooftop where Rudy is, or he's gone.
And the orange McLaren drove by westbound going into like...
I got my camera. I'm gonna look. I'm zooming in, okay?
Do I have any units that can take my cadet with 350 back to MRPD? I'll come grab her after I take these officers.
255 gun. I'm right here, corner.
Like that.
Alright, Lifeline's gonna come to land at Viceroy.
Means you're documenting shit.
Hey, from.
Brady, I'm gonna reroute to the hospital now.
Copy that. I'm en route to the hospital.
900, same
Negative,
traffic,
thank you
hospital.
for taking the 350.
I don't want to take this car alone. I want once
The rest of the
gets stuck-
units should be transporting that with you. Me and Carter will
Yeah,
escort them back
affirm.
to the Viceroy.
I want the units to document the scene and then for us to go and transport the vehicle.
We're
Is
gonna take Tommy now.
I'll
Straight
escort the
shot.
vehicle. He's down. Do we need to take this supercharger?
Yeah, Z's down.
What is that?
You see something?
I hear a car.
931. Is there any
Your car?
grappling spot they can get to where they can see the helicopter landing?
Negative. Other than like the very, very roof.
So I'm running to Viceroy right now. It's gonna be Randy Bullet. He's got a down individual in this car.
Okay, break. We've also got another individual that's currently driving up to the front, blue and colored and black and colored vehicle.
Hey, Prim, that's been circling. That's been circling the scene for a while.
I copy. If anyone does have a downed individual in their car, do not let them approach. Take the downed individual out of their car, allow them to get medical aid rendered to them, and then go.
A reminder,
I'm sorry,
the suspect
Tessa,
we
what
have in
did he- what did
custody
Muller
shot
mean?
officers issue verbal warnings that if they try to take him, they will.
Something about take them out of the car first? I'm a little lost right here.
I don't know.
Randy Bullet isn't
Oh,
leaving. He's
okay.
coming to the ER.
Sorry,
That's okay.
Wait, 10
There's a lot going on right now.
We
Oh,
have Randy
God.
Bullet in the ER right now, refusing to leave.
Okay, Randy Bullet was, I believe, involved in this very early on, but I can't 100% confirm. Let's just make sure that we're getting these guys pushed out of here and that they don't go anywhere near the actual 95. Just get them out of ER as soon as possible.
Do we have a 95?
We have Hutch, do we not?
I don't have a 95. All I have is officers here.
No, the original one that we were
Me and the
transporting from the
helicopter.
wind farm.
Oh, copy.
Issue them a lawful order to exit the emergency medical room. If they refuse to do so, use level 3 of force, bring them into custody.
Muller?
What's up?
Oh, okay, okay.
Carter, I'm slowing down for you.
I had a question. You mentioned something about.
Peach.
I'm okay.
Orange McLaren's passing by again.
Okay, what was your question?
You said something about like the suspect in the car was okay.
What do you mean?
You said like take them out of the car first.
380 200 arrival. We have downed officers. We're gonna be escorting them to the hospital.
Oh yeah, like so if there's a downed individual, get them out of the car and then just walk.
Hayes,
in.
what's the ETA on documenting the scene?
Don't let fucking someone
Uh,
else
it's
enter into the
almost
hospital.
complete. I would say I'm like 75% done.
Pulling into Viceroy again.
Okay, do not let that individual enter. Just advise them that if they attempt to go through one more time, that they will be spiked. So don't let them in, just warn them before they go through, and if they just try and fucking pull through, spike them.
Can I just set us back?
The car watching across the road with him now.
If you're one of the paralleling units, I heard shots fired from Lindsay Circus. Just be wary of that as well. But if you're just roaming and you're one of the other units that's outside of the hospital, don't get yourself pulled too far, or else you might get shot.
Wait, there's a rogue frogger by you guys.
Mia, can you come here?
Hey, fam, we have visual of the frogger. It's immediately to our south. It's flying directly over us. ATC, if you can get in contact with it and advise it to leave the area. If it does not leave the area, then it will be disabled. So the individual that's in the frogger has definitely scouted. So if you're on the rooftop, make sure that you're changing your position.
I think there's somebody near me because I hear the locals panicking directly to my north.
Yeah, they're robbing one of the locals, and the other locals came up and started beating them, so now they're shooting them and getting beat up.
Coming out, the rogue frogger is currently north on Palomino Freeway across San Andreas.
Yeah, copy. I've seen it zoom very far away. Oh, actually, no, never mind. It's returning. Moderate altitude is about head height with Viceroy.
I want to update.
Wanting to leave.
Hutch is back on his feet. Who's processing Hutch right now?
As there is a motorcycle circling the area now as well.
I believe Aziz was his AO.
Well, Aziz is fucked up.
Individual coming
Motorcycle
through.
just drove in.
That person's probably gonna try to go in the back with the suspects.
Okay, dispatch, go down ATC, warn these people to leave Viceroy airspace one more time. If they do not, say that they will be opened fire upon.
They've been contacted already. Harper's
I'm saying, just do it one more time.
Mr. K just ran me up. He needs medical.
They have one that shot.
Pay attention to that 911.
Okay, read latest 911. We have an individual that Mr. K apparently has a C4 on him, so be very careful.
Hey, bro, I just sent him back across the street, Troy. He's sitting there.
Copy. The Frogger is now landing immediately to our north on the Hydra pit, I think, or maybe the building just south of it.
Am I moving Hutch out to get him to MRPD?
Do we have enough units ready to roll out with you?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so.
931's up front.
Okay, 931. How many other units do we have that are able to get mobile and leave with the?
I don't have a car.
Looks like we have 3 or 4 units up.
Come with me.
Myself and Peach are gonna clear off of the roof. Tessa, feel free to as well. Once we're down, we'll get loaded up and then we can go.
So we also have Rami here as well. Is he a part of this shit?
I don't think so. I think he just.
No, he was brought in by Mr. K separately.
Copy that. I'm grabbing
Robin's back in his seat.
grabbing Hutch
Wait,
down. I'm moving him to my vehicle.
A little left as you come out.
Yeah.
An individual punching an officer
Rami's
in front
back
of
on his
Viceroy.
feet right now. I'm Hutch out to the car now.
Yeah, copy. I'm just running to my car as well.
Copy. 931's gonna get in their vehicle.
I have
Yo, free my man Hutch, alright?
Oh man, I'm happy I shot this
Get
motherfucker,
out of
bro.
there,
I'm
Ryan.
happy I shot him.
Okay, guys, take it easy. Hutch, what happened to you, man?
Call the
S-plus
squad,
gone wrong?
bro. Call the squad, bro.
Transport, prison transport?
Call the squad, bro.
Wait, can you still do that?
Actually, Bloom fell off the roof.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Going bench trial.
I'm pretty sure he was, but I'm just looking for his location just to be sure.
Can I get a ride with you?
Going bench trial,
Yeah,
bro.
helping.
Get ready.
Can I have a ride too?
Yep.
Hello, can I also have a ride with you?
I am. I will. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, whole squad, don't I?
Yeah.
All units, let's get ready. Let's start rolling out. 431 is going to stay behind.
Fire, automatic.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Well, that's just unfortunate. I'm
Okay.
going back in Viceroy.
Yeah.
Anyone have direction of where the shots fired came from?
Directly from the east. Directly from the east.
Sorry, I just got railed, I guess.
Rock, if you were shot, don't get involved in the fight.
Okay, I'm backing up then.
I pulled out, I got shot from the east.
Was it a BMW? Do we know if it was a BMW?
Unknown. Only saw the tracers.
Copy.
Black and color two-door, I don't know, looked like a 9 or an R34 or something was last seen southbound.
Break. If we just move to the west right now and then head north and then go through Vinewood, we can do this. Can we just go right now? Follow me, please.
Yep, let's roll.
Trooper unit, push out with the car. Come. PIs, you're gonna head to the east. You're gonna block off to the east. CVPIs.
Just remember, we're gonna get called out on.
Break. CVPIs, leave to the east. Act like you're going to MRPD. Go now. CVPIs, go. To the east, like you're going to MRPD. Go now. CVPIs.
Well, our CVPIs go that way.
Okay. Everyone else go west, and then we're going north, and then we're going through Vinewood to the east, and then back down south. Follow me. Pushing all the way north up to the golf course and then went east.
I think we just confused the heck out of them.
Yep.
The idea. Continuing eastbound now.
Just siren, whoever has it on.
There's a lot of us.
What's the status on the unit with Hutch?
We're good. We're opposite. We're heading east. We're gonna go up north Las Lagunas. We're going north Las Lagunas. East occupation.
We got 2 vehicles, 1 car, 1 bike around MRPD. They've been circling for a minute now. This might
Back
be
of the front.
involved.
Back of the front. Back of the front.
Where have they been circling? Where have they been circling?
Around
Answer that.
MRPD. I'm around MRPD.
Go little bighorn. Go little bighorn. Go little bighorn.
BMW. Yeah,
Right,
BMW.
little bighorn. Little bighorn.
I just got pitted, Elgin. They're shooting at me. 78.
Yeah,
Elgin.
they're shooting at Tessa right now. Tessa, you got the McLaren following you.
Gates open. Gates open. Go in.
BMW is heading northbound on Eld right now.
I just got ejected.
Okay. Trooper unit is in the back of MRPD.
What's the status on the shots fired? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm Ocean King.
Is it this black skyline?
There-
Black
yeah,
skyline,
yeah,
black skyline.
Abram.
Black skyline on Strawberry right now. Just into the little cubby right here.
Trooper unit has the suspect in the back of
Spinning
MRPD.
around.
Everyone get to safety. Get to safety. Stop chasing.
Goodness, good.
They're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back. It's right there. Right there. Right there.
I hear continued fire. What's going on over there, guys?
Orange and color.
Guys, break off. They're still shooting at them. Guys, break off them.
Break off. You have the suspect at MRPD.
They're on roofs, guys. Break off. Get off. Get away from them. Get away from them.
Just leave the area. Return to MRPD.
Disengage.
Circle back.
Right in front of MRPD on top of the rooftops.
Going to the roof of the MRPD.
Hey, Firm, go ahead. I'm staying on the West Gucci right now.
Sorry, I can't turn.
Who's the officer that's standing at Legion?
Sorry.
4-5. I had to patch myself up.
That's
Okay, do you want me to swing by and pick you up?
Be
or do you have a
careful.
car?
You're right in
Thank
the
you, I'm
open
good.
fire range. Be careful. Be careful.
Yep, they're shooting at me. I'm fine.
We've got an officer down at Legion Square.
Yeah.
Right, Black Frogger. Black Frogger.
Come in the garage. Come in the garage so I can get your
is
tires.
Southeast of MRPD, looping around now.
Fun, stay with me.
Was attempting to land on a building due south of MRPD. 900 has eyes. They've landed the vehicle. 2 gentlemen are running out to the corner. From the corner of the building south across the bridge. 2 of them out on the corner of the building. They're running around now. Yellow with a backpack and white.
Shots fired in that building.
I think that was friendly
Black
fire.
32 open fire as well.
This is down.
That was Rudy.
We shot at the black and colored M4 that
There's
entered
one in
into
white,
Brown
one in
Garage.
yellow.
That was my bad. I ran right into his gun.
Oh no.
I needed to get armor, but I like this poor guy. I feel bad. We're not trying to chase. We're stuck out here.
Yeah, we have to get our officers out.
We're not chasing. We're on the roof of MRPD and being shot from the roof due south.
We can get these officers out. We can just safely. Because right now we're just battling in open streets.
There was no safe way for me to get in the garage. Like, my car was not being able to turn, so I had to like go hide.
This is useless.
Turn around our officers up at Legion. Let's disengage. We have an R32 McLaren scouting for
Their
information.
focus here. You guys should be able to round them at Legion if you get units there.
We have
Frogger is
them.
deployed. The Frogger is deployed with 2 people in the building to the south across the bridge. Not need to engage these people.
Okay, Marie. Yep, bring both these vehicles. Okay. I know. Is it this
Progress
car?
pulling up. It may
This
be
one.
Wait until it's about to be full and then shoot.
I was so
Shoot.
Watch your head.
Watch your back,
That's it.
okay?
They're both in there.
Ceasefire, it's out of range.
Out of range. We got the we got the units. I'm escorting one officer down on the roof. Do we have EMS on this channel? Call EMS, please, for an officer under
Yeah, copy. I'll get him off of
The Frogger is landing again. So just be advised.
Ignore it. We have our officers. Ignore it.
Copy, just be advised. They might get on top of the roofs and start shooting down. I don't know.
Downstairs or upstairs?
Where's it landing?
Okay. Okay.
Top of Little Moscow.
If you've been
on the
down from the
roofs.
previous situation, and don't worry about this. If you haven't, get onto radio channel 1. That's the situation where we're talking about all of this.
Through the gates, unless you're going in. Don't just sit there.
I know it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, I
This
think
is our
I was injured from the initial shooting,
it's our compound
and I didn't
now.
have enough armor, and I was trying to get into a spot where I could get armor,
Shots fired
and
outside of MRPD now.
The roofs.
they came up kind of behind us, and I was running, and I ran right into one of my officers' shots, I think, is what happened.
I'm sorry, Tess. This always happens when I try to help you.
It's okay.
I just saw a helicopter land.
I'm sorry you got shot. We were just stuck outside the garage. I knew they were on rooftops. I didn't want to go through the parking lot.
Yeah, no, that's why I thought the garage would be the closest, and that's exactly where they
I don't get
collapsed
shot.
on.
I know.
No, don't.
It was just
Stay head
unfortunate.
high ground.
I'm mad they thought we were chasing them,
We have
though.
all down suspects and officers. We do not need to engage. Okay, whoever is processing Hutch, I have the casings and DNA from the Krog shooting if there's any contesting the charges.
EMS, you on frequency?
Up for EMS.
We need you at MRPD. We need you to stage just I guess north on Integrity. It's gonna be code for relatively soon.
Is this for the channel 1 situation? For Echo 4276.
Yes, where?
I got shooting.
You okay? You with me? You conscious and alive and stuff?
Do we have EMS?
Oh my god, you have shooty boo-boos. Those aren't good.
Anyone? Do we have EMS in the building to treat the officers that have been shot?
Alright. I'm gonna put the pressure bandage
Okay,
on your arm,
well, let me
EMS,
get
and
you
get
inside
it
the building,
properly
'cause I don't want you
wrapped
to-
up.
Be careful,
in
there's
that
active shots
gear.
fired outside of MRPD, so be very careful.
I'm staged at Legion Square. Let me know when it's code 4.
We got stuck outside the parking
Frogger is
lot,
still
and then
flying
we
around, heading towards
tried to take shelter in the garage, which was exactly where they landed.
Yeah, all are still out here just shooting.
Shooting is coming from Legion Square.
I hear class 2 gunfire.
Alright, Rudy. You
Yep,
alive?
yeah,
Do I need to do I need to replace your stuffing?
Frogger is going
Chasing me,
westbound
they're-
at Temple.
Yep, they're chasing me.
Give me okay.
Oh, wait, I hurt.
Oh no. Tessa's got boo-boos and you have owies. These are not good.
Okay, Tessa,
Oh, it
you
hurts so
okay?
much.
Can you hear me? With
Yeah.
Hi, Tessa.
We're
Ah,
stationed
you're
on
gonna be
Aztec
you're gonna be
Boulevard. If you wanna
okay,
take a
Rudy.
pass, the Frogger's following you.
What's the band-aid? What is it?
Okay.
Let's see.
You'll be fine.
Have you had
What am I
any shots
looking at
fired
here?
near MRPD in the last 2 minutes?
A firm. Yes.
Oh, you'll be
We're gonna give it
fine.
another
Look at
minute. We're
this.
just gonna hold off.
Made it tougher stuff.
And if I can have units stage in the front lobby.
That one's a
of
PolyWag.
MRPD, and then wait for EMS to get here.
Ooh.
Yeah, you got the PolyWag bandage.
Ooh, I like that
Can I
one.
have 2 units call out that they're going to the front lobby?
6A6.
988.
Percy
Yeah,
doesn't even
copy.
care.
Wait
He's
in
just
the
here so
front
he doesn't
lobby,
have to go
and then
get shot.
Once I call the code
I
4
got
to start
shot.
moving in.
I need the EMS when they're here too.
Oh, okay, he got shot.
Once I call code 4 to start moving in, that's when we'll.
Rudy.
Where?
Did they
This
get
is
you?
fucking ridiculous, man.
They got me. They got little owie
You
on.
actually can't. Like,
Do we need some wood glue
Yeah,
and put
it's
you
like,
back together?
what the fuck are we
How
supposed
does
to
this
do?
work?
They're attacking us.
You see, what you do is you get O blood, and then you put it in me, and I feel better, and then you patch up the spot where I got
I
owie.
have no O blood. I got gauze.
fucking
Hang
door.
on.
Yeah.
Saline. Hang on.
Just getting fucked.
Tell Pedro to fuck
I'm gonna
off while
die
you're
in the
shot.
Frogger right now. It's
No,
going to the
you'll be
Templar
fine.
Hotel.
Bloom. You just gotta put pressure.
Pedro, fuck off before you get shot by accident.
fuck off.
On top of Adam's
If there's
apple,
holes,
I'll
there
buy
shouldn't
the
be holes,
ammunition
you
moving out
plug
to
it.
MRPD.
Where's Muller? Oh, there he is.
Over here, Bloom.
Progress
Tell
now
Pedro
above
who's by the garage
now.
entrance to fuck off, so in case he dies.
Right by
Oh,
the
you're
little
talking about
Moscow sign
Pedro?
now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
outside.
He ran away.
Just looking for people to shoot.
Okay,
He's yelling at
I
him
don't
to
want him
fuck
to die.
Can I try your morphine stick?
It was a pat.
EMS on
Choose
top
me
down
as a meat
Elgin.
shield. Look at
You need
him
to
run.
turn
You're not.
around. Need to
Okay, go to the front lobby then if you want to be a meat shield. I believe in you.
Okay, no, that's
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get any
I'll
DOC
go with that
transports
one,
out of
though.
here either with the roof.
Well, no, we do
I
genuinely,
didn't say that.
we do genuinely need meat shields. Well, not meat shields, but we do genuinely.
Oh my
need
God,
people to escort
Tessa!
the ambulance in.
What the? Sorry, you, I thought you were hurting her.
Oh,
yeah! Oh my god.
She's injured. I'm a cripple.
Sorry, we crip.
I died.
Alright, do you think
God.
everyone with like 3 gunners with pistols and just trying to take out the
10-16,
Frogger is a good idea?
If the Frogger is mobile, yes. But
Yeah, I poked my head out the roof.
I'm gonna go change.
To grab a dead body or a downed officer, and then I was instantly thought.
I could
Booba,
go to another station.
yeah, A-firm, Booba, if you want to go out of the back sally port and take 2 units with you in order to do that, you could
Oh,
probably
is it still white?
Alright, can I get 2 call signs to come out the back? I'm already there.
Not yet.
Oh.
2 call signs.
Max, you good?
What?
Oh,
Any
just
units that
talking
have
to
not
you.
been down.
Oh, what did you
Okay.
say, Peach?
I was just asking. This is your wife, right?
Soon.
I'm here waiting at the
You guys just want to chill in here for an hour? You know,
what was it?
No.
let them get bored and then they'll leave.
Go to another
I
police
just
station,
feeling
load
that
up
this
in
guy
Air
told
1
me
and try to
something.
take the Frogger down.
I don't believe in
Right
propaganda.
now in Alta?
I'll join you guys. What do you?
I'll go
Guy
test
propaganda bullshit.
Hey,
I
Chips.
believe in astrology, bro.
You still
Chips,
want
why
to
are
You
you
believe in
holding my
astronomy?
hands?
Okay.
Chips, you're not even holding my hand.
I
You are, but
personally
Chips
don't think
isn't.
holding the
But
lobby is
Bundy
the best,
actually
but that
deserves
was
to
Max's
be
call. He can be
fucking.
the one to change it if
I'm
he
gonna
wants.
shoot Bundy myself.
Sorry, what's the call out for the bit currently?
No, I'm asking if you still want us to hold the lobby in MRPD. We got 4 officers here.
Yes, I want you to
Looking
hold
good,
lobby
Weaver.
just so
I
that
like the
when,
mustache.
EMS starts
Yeah,
pulling
unfortunately,
in,
it's just a
that they
fake
have
for
sufficient cover
Vice.
because I don't want them just instantly
fake?
getting grabbed
Vice
or shot at
Friday.
or anything
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, I can do that, can I?
Is the lady
Wait, can I do that, or is that an
No.
LSPD thing?
LSPD thing.
Can
Is
I
there an
move
SCU
closer to
thing?
Tessa?
PD planning
No.
that does work for fuel and all that.
Fuck.
Copy that. All right, we're going there to pull out.
Hey, can
there-
somebody move
Actually,
me
the
closer
SCU
to
thing is meant to
Tessa?
be polos.
Pull
or
over
whatever.
here.
I got a bunch of really
Oh.
funny pictures.
I
Hang
don't
on.
believe so.
Okay, EMS, you are, that's 1012 at pillbox lower. You're free to roll in.
Echo 42 rolling in.
Can I move closer to
gonna
everyone else?
live.
No, I'm gonna die if I don't get closer to other people.
Hey,
I'm
Polo
a little-
Friday.
it's cold.
Okay. Put you closer.
Uh-oh. No one tell Kiki that Tessa's down. She will literally burn down all of CG to get here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
Now,
that's-
that second
that's
thought. Wait,
kind of
hang
the
on.
ideal
Actually, yeah,
situation
hang
Hey,
on.
right
Kiki,
there.
Wait a minute.
Tessa's down.
You got it?
Oh my god!
Hold
Not on
on.
duty! So yesterday, she was in the middle of a vet appointment, and you got bravoed, and she literally just ran out.
He's still unable to.
That's love.
Do a
Aw,
For
that's
Bravo?
Ah, she was like, gotta go.
Bring EMT down to the cells.
Bolingbrook.
Do you even have any time remaining?
I don't know.
Hey, you put that
I
down.
just got on scene, man. I'm just processing. I don't know how long it's
Or
been.
what?
Please just check this.
Or I'll
please.
bite your ankles. I don't know. Hey!
Oh my god.
Units are currently stationed at the Banner Motel.
Blue, you still a sergeant?
watching over EMS.
Hell no.
380.
Oh, senior?
Get him, Blue. Get him,
No.
Chips. Get him.
All
Get
right,
him,
we got
Chips.
EMS in the garage.
No.
MRPD.
Okay, thank you.
Janitor?
No.
Friend.
I kind of wanted them to bring the vehicle
Just a
down.
regular old officer.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, cause like
I can go back and bring
friends.
my ambulance around.
Huh?
Friend.
Friend?
Friend.
Do you think you can get it in here? I can
Alright, let me
watch
just
the
read.
door for
Bloom,
you.
you're still a friend.
Apparently, killing a cop gets you officer. Yeah, I shot cannoli and I
Excuse me,
got
sir?
promoted to senior officer. So
Hi, Bird.
checks
Oh,
out.
fuck, can only just went 40.
Yeah. I put Thothe in a
Alright.
trunk and drove him into a tree, and then I got
Too bad.
sergeant.
I'm gonna.
my hat?
Yeah, I think the
Some
problem
gossip
is
there.
that I didn't shoot somebody high enough
Okay.
rank.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah, you gotta
Nice
aim
tip.
high.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm
minus
shooting
the-
Pike.
Okay, no, that actually might backfire.
All right, there we
Thanks,
go.
Birdie.
Let me get a little IV.
Why is
sir.
everybody that
Oh,
Harvey knows funnier than him?
There we go.
That's funny. That's funny.
All
It's
right.
funny.
You hang in there, okay?
Hello, Miss Tessa. You with me?
391's mounting up.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, looks like just grazed your cheek. You got a little bit of a bruise on your
I'll
chin.
bring Claire's
And
interceptor
some
to
glass. All right, I'm gonna see if I can
forget
get
that you
this
do this on
glass
Friday.
removed.
Hijacked.
Oh no!
Yeah.
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right.
All right, it's gonna sting
Oh,
a
I need
bit.
to
I'm
ask,
just gonna
I
disinfect
need to ask someone if I
that.
can wear jeans.
Can
PBSO.
Get some bandages
What do you do
on
with that
there.
bag? You don't even know how to use it.
Tell me the last one. Location of the
All right, there we go.
Jean Friday.
I'm
Or it
gonna
used to
get
be Jean Friday.
ice
Oh,
pack.
let him
Put
do
that on
it.
your
Stop.
chin there. You should be good.
Happy.
Hello.
Happy
I
Percy's
think that
self-treating
shorts
himself
are better
instead
for
of
the
asking for
environment 'cause
help.
he uses less material.
What are you doing?
Keep dealing with them. It's fine.
He's got a
He wears
hole in his
shorts
a
all
bullet
the
hole in
time.
his arm. And he's just shoving gauze in it.
Well, I mean, if he
I think
declines
the world
medical,
would
I
be a
can't
better
do
place if you
anything.
covered up those gams.
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Percival, I'll call
You sound like
Odessa.
Mike Block now.
For real, dog.
Yeah, make sure to tell everybody that he's skipped medical.
Saline. Oh, I'm doing medical myself. What can go wrong?
There is currently no.
All right, looks like that all went to the vest. That's good. See you.
So, when can I
looks
go
like your
outside to
leg
play?
might be. Looks like
No,
it's
it's-
broken.
I would wait.
It's been broken.
Let's see.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
see.
Hence the giant cast.
Yeah.
Juan Jake, thank you for the 19 months. I am Wino, thank you for the 18 months.
It looks like that.
Soulless AJ, thank you for the 42 months.
Put some ice packs there under
And
the
mostly
vest.
lost, thank you for the 28 months.
All right, and then we'll get all you. I'm gonna
Percy's
bring
trying
the
to deny
ambulance
medical.
around.
No.
Percy's denying medical.
I'm gonna bring the ambulance
Like a
around. if
climate
you guys
change
can
denier.
let me
I
do a
don't
motor
believe
pool.
medical exists,
Yeah,
or I'm
can't do it.
denying getting
All
medical.
right.
Which of the two?
Oh no, don't you do
It was
it
nice
with your
knowing you, Pike.
unlock.
Oh, nice.
All right, we're gonna get EMS, the ambulance, and bring it
What
down.
the
to
hell?
Liverpool.
Stop.
That's for denying medical.
Hutch is
Sergeant, make him
Shut
take
up.
medical.
I'm not doing anything.
And I believe he wants a bench trial.
Sergeant boyfriend, I'm
Oh, he looks
snitching.
fine. Hang on.
He's got a bullet hole in his arm.
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
Build character.
Shut up, Bloom.
Just put a little dirt in it.
Tessa, no! I'm telling Kiki you're encouraging
What?
medical skipping.
You know,
No.
Percy, have you ever seen
That's
have you ever played
completely
Far Cry
valid.
3?
Oh, he got
Like
shot in the
what?
arm.
Far Cry 3.
I have. Murder.
You know
when
when yeah, the healing thing where he just bites it out of his arm and spits it out and he's all better.
Tips, no!
Yeah, that's essentially
Tips,
what I'm
no.
trying.
Tips, no.
Far Cry cannot be wrong. You can get tattoos that make you stronger.
It's a video game. It's not real, Tips.
And look at my tattoos. Like these are pretty strong tattoos.
Tips, it's not real. It's a video game.
I'm adorable. I know.
Oh, Bloom, this is my daughter Birdie. You met her before.
All right.
So I went
You
outside for
hear
5
me
seconds
5 times now,
today.
every time I see her.
Hello.
I went on the roof.
Word
Are
mistake.
you
Hello.
hello or her hello? I shot at a Frogger.
Yes.
Nice.
Resisting arrest and reckless evading, huh?
Yep.
Oh.
I put a morphine patch on my tongue because I thought that's where the doctor said to put it.
Oh yeah, take her shoes and give them to me.
Don't take it.
No.
Don't take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Birdie. I think we're good here. Let's go back upstairs.
Percy, get in the damn car.
I'm not denying medical. Jesus He's Christ. a grown man.
No one,
Let him make his own choices.
skipping on my watch. Get in the damn.
Shut up,
engine.
Bloom. You suck.
Just because you are affected by bullets doesn't mean Percy is.
He's got a hole in his arm. You sound like
Character.
Reed Dankleaf. You
That's
sound
a
like
flesh
Reed
wound.
Dankleaf.
You sound like Reed Dankleaf.
Bloom,
Oh my God,
can you
he
bring,
does sound like Reed.
Bloom, can you bring the car to?
Where is it?
It's
That
in
one?
upper parking lot.
No, let tips your head. Oh,
Okay, that tips
Just,
might need
just
to
carry
go.
on. Just carry on. He deserves
it's
it.
fine. He doesn't have any brain cells.
It's okay, go.
You okay?
Doesn't
He
have any
deserves
brain
it.
cells. It's fine.
He
He's
looks
fine,
fine.
Happy.
All right.
He might have injured his one brain cell.
Unlock. Oh.
Lock. Unlock.
Unlock. Lock.
Good job, Happy.
Yeah. Man, I go on duty and then suddenly everybody's being shot
Okay, the
at.
thing is fixed now for Carter, so I'll just have to message him
Did
and
you
let
have
him know.
something to do with this?
Carter, you're clear to do
Yeah, I was flying the
Son of a-
helicopter when they shot at the helicopter.
That explains why you guys circled so many times for those watching.
I joined the convoy and everyone sped by me and I turned around and I was trying to get up to speed and I got pitted by a car following him.
I started being shot at, so they said just climb as high as you can. So I went up to like 5,000 feet. So I didn't know how high I should go.
Yeah, no, you did good.
You live so you win.
Did we just get shot?
Yeah, we did.
EMS is getting fucking shot at on the route to Viceroy.
I probably shouldn't have gone that route.
I think someone was just shooting and we got hit. I think we might have been collateral there.
Hello, hi Leo.
I don't have any luck.
Look out! Emergency lane!
Deserve.
Deserved. Hi Ariel.
Yeah, it's Liam. It's fine.
Can I?
Good. I'll pull people out. Get out of here.
Looking for my rookie.
Help.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
I got your rookie.
Help me.
God, got
Who
you.
else is in there? Is it?
This is all
Well,
Tim's fault.
no, I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, it
I
is.
couldn't see what the EMS crashed.
Yeah, I had to bring
Hi, Happy.
Claire to the hospital.
Hi, Tessa.
Oh no.
God, okay.
Excuse me, hey,
On the
Dad.
way to mission right now.
Alright.
Terrible.
So he got
Well,
shot in the
EMS already
arm.
shot
It
at.
wasn't too bad.
We just got we drew very little soul. We got pinged.
Get you into the bed
Okay.
there.
Are any
Thank
of
you.
them critical? Are they all
No,
talking?
they are all talking.
They're all
and are
good.
critical.
Hello there.
Hi.
Okay. What happened?
So you're
here?
shot
She
in
got
the
a graze on her cheek and some cuts from going through the windshield,
Percy,
and
get on the
a
bed.
bruise on her
Let
chin.
me go ahead and.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
get on a bed when
Well,
the
let me
girls
just
go out.
start cleaning this
Okay.
up for you. Just gently gonna
Definitely
wipe away these
great.
pieces of glass.
Gonna use some antibiotic ointment, slather that on. Give you a nice big bandage.
Where were you?
You'll want to keep that clean. Try not to get it wet. And
Okay,
change
I'm
it
gonna
before bed.
apply
Okay?
an antibacterial solution over this, just to make sure that there's no
Absolutely.
infection.
Now, are you in
Ow.
pain?
Can I take your name, please?
That stings.
Okay, I'm gonna help you stand to your feet. Just take it slow, okay?
I'm just gonna help you bandage these up, apply some bruise cream to the under the chin. Okay,
what
so
happened?
I'm now gonna help you up to your feet. So just bear with me 1
Okay.
second. 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Can you check her breathing window and stuff? Because she her lungs collapsed.
There you go. Just rest, and then when you feel ready to,
Right.
Thank you, doctor.
Good. There's doctors in here.
take the perk outside. Oh,
Okay.
hi.
All right, let's get you in there.
Here, put that away.
Let's get
Let
comfy
me
on the
just
bed.
listen
And by my ankle anymore.
Stepped
I
into
don't
a
know, I'm-
fire.
Strong.
Now I'm at
Got
like
bandaged up.
your hand height. I might bite your wrist.
Especially if I pop you in the mouth with one of these bad boys.
Don't do that.
Just
Okay.
simple breaths through
No
your
problem.
nose, out through your mouth.
All right.
Don't try to breathe too deeply. Oh,
Eventually,
okay.
just
Well, if you have to breathe
burns.
through your mouth, just take like normal breaths. You don't have to take deep
I
breaths.
don't think the arm bandages fit.
Make sure that the
Alright, let me
cream
listen
is
and see if there's
still
something
applied because the traveling.
going on.
Apply a bit of gauze on here and light bandaging to keep this all in place. Okay,
I don't
things
wanna go
seem to have
far
done a
and
good
burst
job. It
something
doesn't
out
look like it's a severe degree of burns.
Please stop
There's no
doubting.
grafting required.
I definitely hear that there's
Just
a
pain
little bit of
medication, I
a
guess.
Have you
and then
received
keep
rattle,
an eye
you
on
know,
it if it
kind of
starts to
that
blister.
cough. Has that cough been persistent?
Sorry, Percy.
I'm also asthmatic.
I know. I feel bad if
know,
it
yeah.
was spiel
Do
that
ya?
you would say to the patients, but you know the gist. Okay.
Or you
It has.
Seven
Yes. Do you have a
staggering
healing
here.
It's okay.
All right,
I'm
let's
just gonna-
see.
7 hours left.
Have you received medical?
Yeah, that's
Just
fine.
make sure you keep that on you anytime.
He
you
has
breathe.
not.
Breathe.
Doctor, can you,
Just go
first
ahead
off,
and
Percy, put your gun
take a
away.
puff,
But
okay?
can you just
You're more
check
than welcome.
All right,
Percy out real
looks
quick?
like the
He definitely did get
Oh,
shot, but
sorry.
he's
Yeah.
he's
bullets
just
went to the
being
vest, so
stubborn.
Go ahead and put
Climb on this
put some
stupid
ice
boat.
packs on you. And I'm just gonna check your leg to make
Why
sure
you get
that
shot?
brace is still holding.
Good night, Dr. Evans.
My
Good night,
arm,
Dr. Aria.
left arm.
Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Had
Oh.
to go it just because it was active shooting. I just
Yeah,
try to
yeah.
stuff what I could on it.
Good.
Let's see if there's any shrapnel in there still.
Well, it's a little crooked, so I'm just gonna adjust that. It might be a little uncomfortable because I think this metal piece is poking you.
Clean this up for you. Did you walk
I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna go to bed in there.
Okay.
There she is. Hey, do you know this fella? If you had to guess how old this fella is, how old did you guess?
21.
Which fella?
This fella right here.
Hello.
Look at old Rudy.
Rudy?
How old did you think he is?
Hey, how are
Come on,
you?
It's not that hard, right?
Pretty good. How was you?
Doing all right. Are you new trainee?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'd say you're in your
Perfect.
like
All right, my name's David.
early 20s.
Nice to meet you.
probably.
Yeah. Have you ever checked
All
his
right, very
ID?
nice to
Have
meet
you ever
Come
looked
on,
at his
follow me.
ID?
We're gonna get you all
Yeah,
set
you
up.
should.
No, you shouldn't.
Why?
He's old as
You got a
fuck.
fake ID.
No, I'm 21. No, I'm
No, he
21.
is old as hell.
Let's see your ID. That's the easiest way to
I
decide.
don't carry my ID on me because
Well, that's
I don't want
kind of
criminals
illegal.
stealing it.
But you're driving.
This son-bitch here is some
Tessa,
Pinocchio
isn't that illegal?
son-bitch.
He's
It is
driving
technically
It
illegal.
is. Let's see
He's
that
got
ID.
his cop car
Let's see
on.
that
I-
ID, old man.
I definitely don't have
Come
my
on,
ID
old
on.
man. Show that ID, yo son bitch.
How many times have you been on duty since you stopped carrying your ID?
0.
Them strike points.
I mean, that's a lie.
That's a lie.
Hmm.
You're on duty right
I
now.
mean,
That's
which
one.
which part's a lie? Who says I
What
actually
the heck?
don't have my ID on me?
Or
Maybe I do have my ID
Cornucopia?
on me.
You said you didn't have your ID on you.
I know.
Come
Maybe
on,
I'm
let's
lying.
see that ID. Just flash it.
I
Let's
don't
see.
have my ID on.
Come on.
Just this one.
Let's see the ID.
Sorry, he got hurt like a minute down the road.
I have a lot of funny pictures.
Oh,
hey.
I know, but we're doing a whole new thing for rotations.
What the hell is that?
Okay,
Tessa.
Who are you then?
Like a little
Definitely
bitch.
not. Oh, a little bitch.
Or you can always come back to me.
I don't like calling you that.
Where's Tessa?
Did
Did you make my profile picture that? I went to
Like
the
your
fucking
legal
the
name
city
or
hall.
like-
Make it
I looked at my
what?
profile. Look up Jeffrey Samir now.
That's not your legal
Yella.
Oh my god. Okay.
Who made my picture of that? Who did it?
Little bitch. Show me your ID.
I can't.
Jeffrey
Who did it?
Samir.
Bitch, you have a different name.
Who did it?
There's
It
no way they
wasn't
let
me,
anyone
but
to
that's
see the
pretty
name.
good. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you say apparently for me?
Apparently.
Apparently.
Gosh. All right. I'm gonna do
Apparently.
some more crime. I'll see you guys later.
Bad
Don't
at
do
crime.
that.
He said he was going to commit a war crime, not just like a regular
No, I
crime.
think he
of-
said more crime.
More. He said
Oh,
more.
okay, okay,
God, maybe you need to
more.
listen.
Holy shit, I thought you said you were going to commit a war crime, not more crime.
I already committed a war crime yesterday.
What,
What
the
crime
fuck?
did you do?
Why the fuck, bitch? I am your ride. Hey, he is not with me.
Yellow bitch, you complacent in this war crime?
Yeah, I did it with him actually.
Samir, why is he
Oh
saying
my
I
that?
have never met this man in a day in my life.
Yeah, this is Marcus.
Hey, I
Sucks
am a little
toes.
bitch.
Why does he keep telling us his name is Little Bitch?
My name is Little Bitch.
Okay.
You know why he's telling you his fake name.
Does he know the
Guys,
difference between name and description?
Here's my ID, guys. It's down horrendous.
Jeffrey Archibald? Jerry Archibald?
No.
Who the fuck is Jerry Archibald?
No, not. the fuck is Jerry Archibald?
1936.
No,
my
this is
God.
my ID, guys.
Jeffrey Samir.
Ah, thank you.
24.
You
look really good for your age.
Not yet.
No, the fuck he doesn't. He
Like a
looks
week.
53.
He do look 53.
You're so fucking.
You got really sunken eyes, actually. It's kind of freaking me out.
Your head
He
shaped
just looks
weird.
like a
I'm just Arabic, bro.
24-year-old meth.
What
head.
does that mean?
What does that mean?
It just means I'm Arabic, bro.
What does that
Okay.
mean?
Oh my
Excuse
god.
me,
my God.
Miss
Oh,
Officer.
damn
You
it.
need to
See, I
put
just
on a
committed
mask
more
and
war
take it off,
crimes. What's up
you
with
look
it?
like Kiki Chanel.
Yeah, I did that.
Sorry,
Yeah, I did
sorry.
that.
Yeah,
What's
just
good, bro?
try. Yeah, just stand on the side. You know, don't want to get run over.
Bro, someone busting out there. what the fuck? Oh my god.
That's exactly what he wants for his birthday.
Yeah, we're fine. Someone busting. Someone airing this bitch out.
It's what he wants for his
Tony Block's on the rooftop with a deagle.
It's fine. It's fine. We can take it. We don't need backup.
Rick, get out of here.
Right.
He's ran.
Oh yeah.
He says shoot him in the back. What the heck? What is even happening?
Tony's celebrating his birthday by trying to kill a cop, and now we've downed him. So
I just want
should probably grab him.
him.
Ooh.
Oh man, we don't even have room to transport him.
They're coming to pick him up.
Yeah, let me grab the car.
Dispatch 584.
They're gonna grab him before we get there.
Avenue, black two-door sports car, occupied 10-1.
I mean, I don't have an issue just leaving him.
Yo, hello.
Yeah, works for me.
Who was he shooting at?
Open for me to talk.
Mike, maybe?
All right. We may be doing a jail transport
Well,
for
they
HUD.
said he was shooting at a cop, right?
I need.
Oh,
8 officers.
I didn't see that.
Officer got shot.
Okay, okay, I can do this. One wrong at a time.
Yeah, this is an entirely new pitch, so anybody who wants to get involved, get down to the garage.
Judy will respond with
Harper, I'm
Walter Christmas.
2 times attempted
Yeah,
murder,
yeah.
probably, and then.
Here we go.
All right, let's roll, guys.
Hey,
we're
you're
sorry,
letting
we're just
Morphine
grabbing.
Boy drive?
He should be fine. Oh, actually, should he drive? I'll drive. I forgot he was on
They're
morphine.
organizing a transport for Hutch, by the way.
Oh
I might
my
be going
God.
for it too, yeah.
What? I swear, the amount of time that we've had him in custody, he's probably going to be cut loose in a second, isn't he?
8 officers.
Oh.
With the new SOP changes to sentencing, I feel like
I
he's going to
think they
get there
just
and we're
want
going
to
to send
shoot
him
us.
for 2
I don't
months.
think it matters.
Do the boys even know that he's got? Do the boys even know that they're picking him up?
Fuck.
Oh, my back.
How did you get up there?
Oh, my back.
Did you bite your tongue when you landed earlier?
No,
you go.
I got it. Oh, thank you so
well,
much.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I did. Thank
Okay,
you.
thank God.
Yeah, they gave me a morphine path, and I thought it was LSD.
Oh.
Put it on his tongue.
Oh, I
Yeah, you
see.
find some LSD, you let me know.
What
I
the
will.
heck?
I will.
No, don't do that.
No, don't do
Don't do
Tessa's
that.
in the car, Bloom.
Bloom.
Spread the love, Tessa.
Bloom, did you
Bloom,
collect the evidence,
That's
by the
not
way?
okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
How is that not okay?
It's a drug. It's illegal.
Is it even really illegal?
Yes.
Oh, like,
Is it?
how
Yeah, it is
illegal?
okay.
Well, let me see.
7 months for 10 tabs? 7 months for this? That's nothing, Tessa.
For what?
You should see
It's
my
still a
house. The amount of
crime,
drugs
Bloom.
in there is insane.
Bloom!
They all rotted. It's fine.
Just
Okay,
tic
don't
tac.
take rotten
So there's a
junk.
small child on a bike back there.
Oh,
Sounds like
nice.
their problem. So, 42 Percy?
Excuse me, coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to go work on like D&D shit?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys doing D&D together?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, we're with Han.
Why do you say no?
No.
Why are you lying?
She just actively does this all the time.
I do it because you do it, you fucker.
I mean, I do it
I
too.
can't.
so
I
can't
can't get
blame-
involved
Sorry,
in
Lily.
the
probably got it from-
transport.
All right, the transport's at.
Oh, sorry,
Nice.
Tessa. I'm
That's
so
okay.
sorry, Tessa.
Myself, Claire.
No.
Who else?
You going off duty, though, hon?
I feel bad because I don't want to be leaving them high and dry, but
That's about 4 units.
Hey, you coming to transport?
oh god.
Dispatch. Okay.
Hey, I would join, but I literally have court in like 40 minutes.
Okay, don't worry about it. Yo, I need 4 more officers to help me with this transport.
So is it like an eco round across the board, or like?
It's an eco round.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I'm sure we have an op somewhere.
Grab.
All right, officers, let's go out into the hallway out here.
Yep.
A lot of units are going 1042. None of 77s for all the actors.
Carter, am I allowed to help out with the transport?
Yes, you can.
All right, then 33176.
I'm stupid. 47442.
That's all good. I was like, what? Got it. Mark you guys all 1042, 844.
Thank you, Sheila.
Yeah, that's for the current thing right now. We have about 5 units attached to the call for the jail transport. 2 units at the bank, at Bay City Bank, and 2 units at Channel 3 for another 80 with Chatterbox. Units are low. Good luck.
Oh, this is a funny one actually. He's robbing a local. I think this is the car that shot me. And there's Garrett and Randy. There's the guy on the bike. Garrett, Randy, and I believe that's Jalen.
Carter, what do you want me?
He's masked though. He's the only one smart enough to wear a mask.
Just come down to
And there's
the cells
Mr.
or
K.
have a little meeting, debrief.
If you guys get enough units for the jail transport, Channel 1 should be clear for you guys. I'll put it on 311.
Thank you, dispatch.
This should be good.
I have an idea.
Okay.
58476, latest 90.
I suppose I should write a statement.
93's in traffic.
Into the prison. That would not only be successful, it would be cool.
Radio check. 10-2. 637 10-8.
Hello?
Hi, I got like 6 phone calls telling me that there was a 3-on-1 telling me that you were down and I'm not on duty. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know why people were wanting you to do that. Somebody said that you would probably take on all of CG to get to me, and I think they thought it'd be funny if you would like take on all of CG.
I
But
would
you know,
like to not die.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they
That
did
would be
that.
counterproductive to trying to.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
but
as long as
anyway,
you're all right.
I got shot down.
It's murder time.
I actually think it was friendly fire, but I'm not gonna call the guy out.
Oh, I see.
I kind of ran into his bullet.
And then he's gonna attack you and then you shoot him in
Oh God, honey.
That was my bad. But
Oh.
yeah, they're doing a prison transport right now, which I was gonna go to, but I have court in like 40 minutes.
I mean, wait,
hold
on. I don't think
Closer to 30 minutes now.
Oh, is it Carmine?
No, it's Wire.
Guire.
Yeah, the
I
guy.
okay, I remember
He
him.
attacked Patrick at one point, and
Like over
there was
Roosters, yeah, I
another.
remember.
Yeah, there was another couple incidents that I was involved in, so I'm a witness. But we'll see how it goes.
Gotcha. All right. Well, maybe I'll stop by and I'll bring you this machete that I got for you.
Kiki to get a checkup for my
Oh,
canine.
okay.
It's not the freshest machete. She's had it in her storage for a
I'm hearing
while,
Dan
but
say
it's
that
a
he
machete.
needs to call you, on the radio because he needs a checkup on his canine.
Oh, I literally just finished it.
You need to talk to Tessa.
Oh,
though.
okay.
Where's she at? Tessa?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
God.
just left.
He's calling for me on the radio now, so I gotta go.
Oh yeah, he wants to talk to you about Ingvar because it tastes his dog.
Okay, it's on 4.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
I have a gift for you. Yeah, I have a gift for you.
I'm at Mission Road, Dan.
Here you go.
476.
It's a turkey. It's a turkey.
Hey, Nita.
Hey.
Is there supposed to be a DLC bus heading down to MRPD?
Nice try, Croc. Nice try, Croc. Yeah, same. Jesus, dude, you are yoked.
Oh, not so bad, not so bad. Hello.
Hold on.
Alrighty, I'm holding.
Just writing a lengthy statement for whatever they're transporting right now. Anyway, I've got court in about 30 minutes, so I have maybe 15 to talk. What's going on?
It probably won't take that long. Okay, so earlier today, right before tsunami, we were chasing after some suspects. Okay, I have dude with me.
Okay.
The suspect drives into the ocean by the pier. I reverse my car, accidentally bump into Ingvar, who then proceeds to run over me. I kick his car and then proceed to run out towards the ocean to chase the suspect. He gets out of his car and starts like just over and over kicking my car and beating it dude is in the car. So I run, and I will admit to you, I did punch him. I was like, hey, stop. Feet in my car.
Dispatch.
You ran over me. That's why I kicked your car. Punched him. He stopped. I then proceeded to get out a boat, go after the bad guys. The bad guy gets onto the beach and runs on the beach. So I beach the boat. I get dude out, and I'm like, dude, hey, let's go attack him. I'm like, hey, K9's on the way. While running to get the suspect, Ingvar takes out his taser and tases dude on purpose.
How far away from the suspect was Ingvar?
About 50 yards or so.
So it wasn't a chance where
Half a
it was
football
like
field.
he was trying to tase the suspect while dude was attacking?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay.
Dude was very far away, coming out of the car, running past Ingvar because how our labs are a little bit slow.
Yeah.
So he was jogging past Ingvar, and Ingvar went.
Okay.
So my options, I've already talked it over with Jenny and High Command and all that. She said press charges.
That's exactly what I'm going to tell you.
Okay. I was thinking...
Charge him. I'm not going to rehabilitate someone.
Excellent. Okay. That's all I wanted to talk to you about then.
It's not happening.
I was going to see if we wanted to take some alternative course, perhaps force him through the Rangers program.
Nope.
Okay.
I have zero interest in that. He can face the consequences of his actions. You can push it on the docket. That is the correct course of action. As far as disciplinary action towards him, if there's other stuff you want to pursue, like strikes or things like that, I'd recommend going through someone like Toretti.
Well, Toretti just didn't give a shit. I called him. I said, hey, he did this. And he goes, well, I heard you were tasing him over and over again and punching him and all this. And it's like, even if that's true, which is not, by the way, it's not. Even if that is true, you still do not tase a canine. And Toretti was just basically like, I said, I'm going to be pressing charges on Ingvar. And he goes, okay, well, good luck with that. And then hung up the phone.
Okay.
So I'm going to be talking it over with Ripley to probably punish the SCSO as a whole and maybe take their canine certifications away until this gets resolved. But that may just be coming out of a place of me being upset at
that's
Toretti.
a little harsh, because I do know that Pike is very good with his canine.
I see. That's why I agree. I said that's why
I would
it's
hate
probably
to punish
coming out.
someone for the acts of an idiot.
Yes, that's why it's probably coming out of a place of anger in my part, which that's why I'm not gonna. That's
Go
why I didn't
after
take action.
Ingvar, get him charged, and go from there.
Okay, I will.
And, you know, it might just be your word against his. I don't know if anyone witnessed what happened between you two.
There was evidence. I took pictures and taser casing or cartridges.
Okay.
And all that. And there was taser prongs in dude's butt.
In the butt?
Yeah, it tased about the butt, the back hip area.
Hey, am I doing
Fucking mean, man.
What the fuck's going on?
Bench trial.
Alright.
So, all right, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. See if you would want to entertain the idea of forcing them through the Rangers program. But if that is not something you want to entertain, then I will proceed with just pressing charges on them.
Hold on.
Man, come on now.
I gotta go tell them not to do a bench trial.
I'm just trying to get you your what's that amendment? What's the law?
Are you guys doing a bench trial?
Yes, ma'am.
Damn straight, I want a bench trial.
Why?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean,
Just
why?
following instructions,
Well,
ma'am.
there's a court case in like 20 minutes.
It's gonna be quick. I'll make it quick.
Okay.
Speak to Bundy and to Carter. They're the ones that told me.
Alright. I guess.
All right. Radio check. Carter, Bundy, you on frequency?
Yeah, I was confused.
Hutch with me in the motor pool. In the motor pool, I'm loading him up into my car. Take him to the courthouse for a bench trial. All right, big bitch, come on.
What channel are you on, Aziz?
Watch your
I'm channel
fucking mouth,
5.
me speaking to
Okay.
me, Aziz.
What you
Oh,
gonna
you
do
gotta
about it?
You gotta stay on
Oh,
channel
no.
5? Now that we're going to
Figure
the
that out
courthouse?
plenty of time.
Actually, DOC's using it. I don't want to fuck them up. It's the channel that we're all on right now. You want to speak the card to see what channel you want.
Okay.
All right, do your thing. Do your thing.
Carter, do you want us to move to a different channel or to stay on channel 5?
What's up, Dad?
Yellow.
Oh, sorry.
PG, come with me. You're going somewhere else.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Hey, Verm.
All right,
Tessa, if you need help with anything or you need me, if you ever need help or anything,
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
know,
channel,
right?
channel 2.
Sorry, say that again?
I said if you, I'm gonna get out of here, and I know you're
follow you.
busy and dealing with things. So
Croc,
if you ever
where's
need
your
any
charger?
help or anything, let me know.
What's
Okay?
going
It's
on?
at
I
the
guess
back.
we're just getting on
Okay, I
regular.
will.
Sorry, what channel for the prison
Appreciate you, Tessa.
bench trial?
Prison thing's been cancelled. We're now all going to bench trial, apparently. It's on channel 2.
Okay.
10 point.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
I
gonna help you
guess.
es-
I don't know.
We're gonna help you escort just in case something happens to you. I think he's with Aziz over there in the corner.
Unless they're planning to like ambush the bench trial transport, I don't know. Maybe that's the plan. That's kind of poop though. I don't know. Why would you do that in lieu of a actual transport?
I'm very confused how this bench trial.
No, there will be a court case still. It's just it might be delayed. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I'm not going with the transport because I don't want to get involved in a shootout because I have court and that was what I was trying to avoid. Yeah. My guess is that they're going to hit the transport or whatever the right now where they're taking him. But anyway. Alright, they said they'll try to knock it out quick. If it manages to get there. Which I doubt. Lima Gallardo, thank you for the 19 months. The Gaming Altar, thank you for the 14 months as well. And Gristle, thank you for the 2 months.
331's en route.
There it is. I don't know what just happened. Okay. The hood fell off. Okay. Okay. Is about all she wrote. Okay, that is done. And I got all my pictures in, so the only thing...
Eastbound. Like they're following each other. Most likely, I'd assume it's probably them. I could be wrong, but I think they're out of the area.
Only thing left for me to do
The Mount Zona Medical Center has got casings.
is go to court. And I can't seem to get the vehicle.
So we only have one casing
Oh.
over here, or one projectile over here with the blown up charger.
Was it still over there? Nobody picked it up.
He's gonna code 6 towards those injured person calls near the Richmond.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Oh, I was gonna come collect you and ask you not to go to whatever the fuck that is, so we can go to court instead.
Oh yeah, that's where I was heading. I just needed to get my car.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What we forgot about your car. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I don't think
it
it got impounded, so I think it's over here.
All right, EMS from 451. Do we have units staged?
There it is.
I really
Probably
don't think
still
we should be
messed up.
entertaining this bench trial, but
We'll get a unit en route.
Is it, did it get attacked and did they escape or what happened?
a bench trial seemed to be an obvious ambush, and looks like that's exactly what happened.
Do you know if they got away?
I don't know. I just got back, dispatch 41 by 10-7, but I was hearing that the car house was ambushed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the plan there.
Ross, if you and your rookie were going to come over to the scene, the only place I found evidence of Mount Zona. Northeastern corner.
Just gotta find Crystal and then go over there safely and not get blown up.
Yeah.
Did you 10-9 that Bundy? If you guys were going to document the evidence at Mount Zona, the northeastern corner is the only location of casings. Thank you.
Do you know if she is on duty?
She said she would be around, so she'll probably come on duty very last minute.
There's two guys just gunning each other
Jesus.
down underneath Del Perro Freeway. It's class 2 gunfire.
I'm not dealing with that. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, Chris, it's up here. Come on to the second floor.
Alright, I have 3 deceased clowns on Popular. That Devo shot him.
That wasn't me.
EMS from PD, it's code 4 if you want to go roll 52s, Popular and Del Perro Freeway have 347s.
We got that gray Skyline or whatever it was passing through us. Same one that was earlier, I believe. 331's gonna break off.
Okay, we're gonna pull him over.
Involved with the... What was the...
Oh God.
They were involved in
Get away from me. Get away. I have court. Leave me alone. I don't want to be involved.
Alone and pull
Go
the vehicle
away.
over.
Go away. Actually leave.
He just ran several.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
Get out of
Pull
here.
over somewhere
But they're
else.
telling me to pull over.
Pull it
Pull over somewhere else.
Like further ahead, though.
Oh.
Skip. don't want it.
Do you want one more unit, or do you want
I'm gonna have to go back out there to get Crystal before she gets shot too.
She might arrive just kind of on her own. I don't know.
How many officers total went down on this scene?
Free one up to dispatch.
Copy that. Yeah, I just have 3 officers getting medical treatment now. Who was grabbing evidence?
686.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Rudy, yeah.
Get this,
I know.
report. I'll
But you know, Rudy, he doesn't have a lot going on in his life, so it's okay.
Don't say that.
I think I'm the only one though.
I was just quoting. I was just quoting.
Okay, copy that. Are there any units that aren't doing anything right now?
All right. So I planned on looking into something that I was a little confused about, but I didn't have time to because as soon as I got on duty, it was me dealing with that S+ stuff.
Oh yeah, we had to get rid of your statement because we weren't able to update it in like the docket posting, so it has
Is
to
that
be
what
the exact
happened?
same. Yeah,
I
I
was
noticed
so
it this morning,
confused.
and I was like, "Oh, we didn't update the docket posting with Tessa's statement, so we got to take that out."
Okay. I was
Hopefully
like,
you
I
remember
know I
everything.
remember writing it down, and I didn't know why it wasn't on the docket.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, you remember everything. You can just say
Yeah,
it up
I
there on the
should be
stand.
fine. I just, you guys got to be sure to ask me the right questions because I'm not going to be able to give a narrative statement.
I know exactly what to ask you.
Yeah, just basically just ask me like about what I had encountered earlier that night because I had a whole different scenario go on prior to this attack that sets the scene, basically. There was a whole thing where he'd been trespassed from the Rooster's rest, and I had a whole report on it that I think I referenced in my statement on this report, which now kind of scuffs it.
Yeah.
Had I noticed this earlier, I would have said something to you guys as well. I'm sorry I didn't look at it.
No, it's on us for waiting till last to even do prep.
Good lord.
Crystal's on the way.
Yeah, there's actually 2 reports referenced. There was one where Guire got his finger severed. by potentially somebody from the Rooster's Rest earlier
Shit,
that
should
night.
we have had that?
I don't think so. I don't think it's entirely relevant. It's just something that I would have mentioned in my own statement. And I linked all the reports together by referencing each other, because they were related, but I don't think it affects this case at the moment. Because the taxi driver that got attacked was not involved with the Rooster's Rest. It was just where I got involved. Basically what happened was he was attacked by somebody from the Rooster's Ranch, or Rest. They attacked him because he was harassing their employees. They trespassed him earlier that night as well, which they called me about because he was being kind of rude. They told him to leave and they trespassed him, so they got me involved later on after his finger was severed because they saw him at the parking lot. He ran away because he knew he was trespassed, and the only reason he was there was because Guire was a passenger in a taxi cab driven by the victim in this case. Now at that point, I warned the victim not to get back in his cab with Guire. But he did anyway, and he got attacked.
Yeah, so looking at this now, this is what I actually needed. I could have used this report because it was done. You made this report at 8 a.m. UTC.
Mm-hmm.
And we got the situation with him at 9:35 UTC, which means that was a prolonged, extended amount of time where he was with Guire.
Yeah.
Which hits
and
one of the prongs
I had
for,
warned him because Guire previously attacked another cab driver. In literally the same manner. And that cab driver drives Rooster Cab. You know, the place where he's now trespassed from.
Yeah.
So it's all connected, but this guy clearly is stabby with cab drivers. So I warned him. I told him, you know, this is what happened to Patrick. So if you get in that cab with him, you might get stabbed. And he
Guire's coming.
Hello.
What do you want?
I wanted to say hi.
You're the opposition.
I mean, I'm an opposing counsel, but I'm not the opposition.
Oppose
You're oh, what the heck?
Harvey, what does that even mean?
Well, I think we can work around it. We're trying to catch up on things. It's been like 2 months since the actual incident.
Are you trying to tell me to walk away?
A little bit.
I'll walk away, but I want to walk away.
Walk away from this.
I think that's exactly what I'm doing, but it's of my own volition. Table?
Well, yeah, I think we can work around it. You just have to ask me the questions leading up to it, and I'll tell you what I need to tell you. And we can get there with my testimony, but I can't do a narrative, so you have to really dig it out of me.
Mm-hmm. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Hello.
There was this report, and then there was the one referenced in this report, 59161. Also, is that you, Patrick?
Yeah, it's me. Hello.
Hi. Fair warning, Patrick, your name might come up in this.
Oh. Okay. Then, oh boy, okay. Good thing I'm here then. That way it won't be a surprise.
I mean, you're probably not going to get called up, but you know, your story will be referenced. So if
As a
there's anything
reference.
that might make you have a flashback, you know, just be prepared
Yeah.
for that.
Well,
Hey, Harvey.
I was a victim of him.
What's up, boss?
Twice.
Yeah, this is literally a case where somebody, a cab driver, was in the driver's seat with Squire, and I told them what happened to you, a cab driver, who was alone with Squire, and look what happened.
Yeah, I got taken.
Yeah, he got attacked that very same night, not even like 30 minutes after I had warned him. So,
Not really surprised.
he called me and said, "You told me so."
Wow. Eh, well. What the?
The defendant should be here shortly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, Seb.
Hey, Patrick. How you feeling?
Hi, Kiki.
Fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Boy.
Well, that didn't sound good.
I picked a good time to not be on. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I am muted. Nice.
Will
I
there
hope
be
she
anyone
makes
there
it
at
here
this point?
alive.
It's been a day.
Yeah.
I can't remember her rank. Is it like what rank is Crystal?
If you're looking for clear enforcer, and hopefully she makes it here alive.
Okay, it was enforcer. I couldn't remember if she was a corporal or what. But yes.
Is she even on duty?
Hopefully she makes it.
Oh yeah. She appears to be on her way. Do you guys have food?
I do, honey.
I haven't had a chance to breathe since I got on duty.
Oh no.
This is why I
Thank
get
you.
extra. Also, I have the machete if you want it. It's up at the desk.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Hey, how do you
Love
guys
you.
separate yourself from each other?
Hmm?
For the best, you know.
Who is that?
That's the man we're here for.
The guy in the white?
That's Squire.
I have never seen him in person. Oh,
Oh,
my
Crystal, you're
God.
alive. That's perfect.
Yep. Okay.
Alright,
Hello.
What?
Great. I don't want to go anywhere near him. Can you help me over the wall?
Hey, I'm Sebastian. I'm helping you out today.
Okay.
Do you want to take a few minutes and we can chat about our strategy in the corner over here somewhere? Probably like in the far corner.
Yes.
All right, come on in.
Councilor Birch, I'll give you till 10 after, okay?
Why are you on this side? This is the defense.
I don't. I'm not. I'm on just the witness area right now. You know, I'm not on the
Well,
courtroom.
I wouldn't be standing behind him. You gotta. You
You're
gotta.
so handsome.
What?
It's your turn.
What? I think we have a problem.
Yeah, if you got any questions.
Hey, I think we might have an issue.
Okay. What's the issue?
I don't know. Our witness, the victim, just said that Guire is handsome.
Not my first time of having a witness like that, but
He was also standing on his side for like 10 minutes.
Huh?
it'll be fine.
Okay, well, just be aware we might have to impeach him, depending on what he says.
Don't worry, we got this.
Oh, like, oh, then. Oh.
We're gonna get him.
Yeah.
We're gonna get him. Oh.
We're gonna get him put away.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Are you under duress?
We're gonna get him. We got this.
We got this, Chris.
Who's this guy?
We got this.
Blink twice if you're in danger?
Hello.
Oh.
How are you?
Oh, Harvey noticed yesterday that I forgot to put your.
That's okay.
statement.
We've
Didn't
had
forget
a talk
that.
about it. So what we'll do is you guys kind of have an idea. I showed Harvey the report that I had made. So he's a little bit familiar with the situation, and he's going to ask me some very direct questions to try and get my narrative out as much as possible, because I can't do just a narrative statement. I can't say what happened without you guys questioning me on it. So
Okay.
you can keep the questions kind of broad and vague, and I'll try to get as much info out as I can. But if you see a question that could be more specific, go ahead and ask it, and
Alright.
I'll try to get you there.
Oh, and also, I don't know if you guys saw the recording, but initially he was trying to like kind of pin it on Richard, saying that he had a hatchet and he's the one who made him do it. Not made him do it, but what do you say?
Go
Oh yeah,
first.
he's saying like Richard's the one who wanted to go to the house initially. That he wasn't the one who marked up the place.
Okay.
He's trying to say like Richard and him were in on it together. Richard got him to Richard wanted to bring people to the house to kill them. But
What?
That's why I went. No, that's what Wire was saying in the recording.
Oh God.
And he's saying like Richard's just as guilty as me. And
Okay.
also when Harvey asked like why he discharge his firearm afterwards, he said John already did what I asked him to do, which was to stab Richard. So he admits to pretty much making John stab Rich. Not making him, but he asked John to stab Richard.
All right. Well, my involvement was basically I got called to Guire getting his finger cut off by somebody potentially from Rooster's Rest. Earlier in the night, someone from Rooster's Rest had trespassed him, and I was aware of that. I get a call later in the evening that he is back at the Rooster's Rest, but he's across the street. Apparently, he had been driven there by his taxi driver, Richard, unknowingly. And he got out pretty much immediately, ran across the street, and waited until 911 was called. I showed up. I told Richard not to get in the car with Guire again, because I knew that Guire had previously stabbed another cab driver. To my knowledge, they both got in the cab together and left, and about 30 minutes later, Richard was stabbed. So that's pretty much my involvement. That's essentially what you want to get out of me, but I mean,
Oh,
that would have been
half
in
an
my
hour
statement.
after what time?
Half an hour after I told Richard not to get back in the car with Guire if he didn't want to get stabbed.
Okay.
It was like between 30 minutes to an hour. And all that would have been in my statement. But I'm just kind of refreshing you guys because you might not know.
All right. Should be easy enough. Let's do it.
Okay.
Thanks, Tessa.
I think the worst part about all this is when I put us all under each other in dispatch, it reorders it to say 270, 470, and 370 instead of 270, 370, and 470.
That's terrible. Why did you point that out to me? Now I can't unsee it.
I can't fix. I've been trying to fix it too. It just won't fix it.
What if Tessa does instead? No, I don't think so.
What if I remove myself?
I think if you do that, then it'll be 470, 270, and 370. I just don't think it's gonna like it, the order.
How do I remove myself?
Gotta remove us.
Oh. Oh, I don't like it.
Me either.
I don't think you can fix that.
Here's the worst part too. I'm HH, she's CC, but you're not TT.
It's not
you're
even.
TL.
It's not even alphabetical. Why?
Is anyone missing? Are we good?
So we got Banana, Richard, Tessa, you, me, Guire, his counsel.
What do we have?
We got.
The doctor.
We didn't call the doctor because he can't remember anything.
Oh, I guess. I mean, could still. Oh, gotcha.
Everyone who's needed is here.
Okay. We all set to begin over there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution.
We're ready.
All right. Will there be any pretrial motions being placed at this time?
Pretrial motion?
I don't believe so, Your Honor. Give me 1 second.
Like
though.
Okay.
A
Prosecution.
motion
Any
before
pretrial
the
motions?
none.
All right.
Okay. I see Richard.
We're good, Your Honor.
All right. That that is the case, and we are here for the
fuck.
People v.
Wait, do you have the
I
opening?
apologize if
Opening,
this
no.
is not pronounced.
Oh, I don't have.
Oh. War Cithral.
Thought I was doing closing.
Close enough.
All right.
I'll wing it.
I'll be calling this into session.
I didn't know prep. What the heck?
Counselor Birch, just double checking that you have adequate access to all files and everything that's been
Pretty much like a summary, right?
put forth as evidence on the docket.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor, I had access to
You
everything
can
on the
essentially read off what was written on the
Just making sure.
docket post. Maybe with a little bit extra to it. Like what we
Are all
aim
the
to prove today.
witnesses who have been called currently here and present?
That's you.
I believe so.
I'm here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Wonderful. Just give me one moment, and then we will officially get underway.
I'm really just a witness, so I'm not part of the prosecution, so I can't really object or do anything and help you guys, so I'm gonna take a back seat. But if you need help, just ask.
We'll be fine. I got this.
Okay.
I have a feeling this is gonna go poorly due to the prep.
Mr. Cithral, I'm going to go down the list of charges that you're being accused of. I'd like you to enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty to the individual charges as I go through them, okay?
Sure.
So, as to the charge of criminal possession of a firearm class 1, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. The charge of human trafficking, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
There's never any
2
point to
times
criminal
kidnapping,
possession.
how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Attempted first-degree murder, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Unless it was
Assault and
straight up
battery,
just not documented, then you're not
Charge
getting
of
out of
petty
that
theft,
one.
how do you
It's
plead?
just there's no point to not guilty that.
Okay. The defendant has pled not guilty to all charges.
It's kind of disingenuous too. Gives the judge the
We
idea
will
that you're
begin
lying.
with opening statements, starting with the prosecution. If you have one, you may begin when ready.
Squire Cithral got a taxi ride from Richard Wojcik in his green van. He went to go pick up John Winford and go down to a house on Invention Court where he made John Winford, is the doctor, slit Richard's throat before shooting Mr. Winford himself. Shortly after he left, he was shot down by locals on the outside, and then he was taken to the hospital and brought to interrogation, where he laid out his entire reasoning and then bit my neck.
What is this opening?
Okay. Is that will that be it for your opening statement?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
I did bad, didn't I?
It could have been worse. It could have been worse. You gotta say, like, you know, with this being said, we intend
Your
to
Honor.
prove this without a shadow of a doubt
I'd like
that
you to do an exercise
he's
for me, if
guilty
you don't
of these
mind.
charges, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'd like you to
That's kinda
close
how
your
it's formatted.
eyelids. I want you to block out the harsh light of the courtroom. I want you to let your memories fill your mind's eye. I want you to think back, and I want you to
I hate
answer
that
these
this was 2
questions
months
for
ago.
me. Question 1. have you seen a death row pardon 2 minutes too late? You can answer.
Oh, do you actually want an answer to these questions?
Yeah.
He's always like this. He's always like this.
Counselor Birch.
He does
I mean, you don't
bring
have
this
to
up
if you don't want to,
I've
Your
seen
Honor.
him in
Yeah,
court.
I'm not going to answer the questions.
Okay. I'm going to ask you some rhetorical questions, Your Honor. I already asked you the first one. I'll ask you the next one now.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a traffic jam or run into a traffic jam when you were already late? Have you ever won? Oh, excellent. Have you ever won the lottery and then died the next day?
Can't say I have. No.
Okay.
Have you ever
Is
gotten
he
a free
quoting
ride from Richard
Alanis Morissette?
Voight? Ended up at a restaurant you didn't want to go to? Stopped by the apartments to pick up Richard's friend and got taken to a random house? Isn't it ironic that the police think that constitutes human trafficking?
What? Okay, his opening was worse than yours.
Okay.
I think you're fine.
That was.
I think you're fine.
So,
What was
now
that?
that opening arguments have been made, opening statements, I'm sorry. We'll begin with the prosecution. If you would like to begin calling your witnesses, who will be first?
Want to do yours first or mine?
I didn't think this would be a funny case, but hey.
I'm not sure. Maybe Tessa. She saw what happened first, right?
Yeah, if you guys want to get me first.
Calling up Lieutenant Lamb.
Okay. Lieutenant Lamb, thank you for approaching the podium. Or not podium, box. As we do have no bailiff here today, I'll be swearing you in.
The chicken could be the bailiff, Your Honor.
Yeah, very well. Flap.
What?
Be the official bailiff for this court case. In lieu of him swearing you in, though, I will do so now. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give to this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Matt, period.
I do.
Very well. Mr. Holden, or Officer Holden, you may begin questioning your witness when you are ready.
Lieutenant Lamb, you were at the Rooster's Rest prior to the incident happening, correct?
Yes, I was.
And who did you see all in the taxi?
I saw the victim, Richard Voight, and I saw Guire Sithral. It was not a taxi per se. He was using it as a taxi. It was a van, though.
What color was the van?
I think it's brown. I'm not 100% sure on the color.
And what did you warn Richard of before he left?
I warned him not to get in the cab with Guire Sithral, as I recalled an incident with another cab driver from several months prior.
And when did you hear about the results of that cab driving? How much time later passed?
Your Honor, I'm going to object on the basis of hearsay. The cab driver is not here.
Okay.
Actually, Your Honor, the cab driver is here today in court, but...
Are we talking about the cab driver in this situation or the prior cab driver?
Both, actually.
Both are here. Were both called as witnesses?
No.
Okay, so if the individual who was the cab driver for the previous event, if he hasn't been called as a witness, then he won't be giving testimony here today. Or your objection was to the current cab driver?
No,
though?
to the prior.
Okay. Can you repeat the question for me one more time? Holden.
The question I was asking had nothing to do with the cab driver. I think he was objecting to the previous testimony.
You were objecting to the previous testimony?
I thought this was a continuation of the previous line of this previous question. Maybe
I'm
Harvey can just
confused.
clarify.
My question is, how much time has passed from when you saw him in the green van to when you heard about what the end result was of that that taxi ride?
Okay, so the question that you were attempting to object to was, what did you warn Richard? I can't pronounce his last name.
Yeah, Your Honor.
Yeah, and then I believe she replied, I warned him not to get into the car with Mr. Sithral, having remembered an incident several months prior involving another cab driver.
Yeah.
So that's what you're objecting to hearsay on?
I mean, she didn't actually say anything about what she heard from the other cab driver, so I'll leave that for now unless they go back to it.
Okay. All right. So can you just repeat your last question then, Holden, and we'll start from there. Officer Holden.
How much time had passed between you seeing him in the green van to you hearing about Richard being stabbed?
After I had warned Richard not to get in the car, I went back to my police work for about 30 to 45 minutes, I would say, and that is when I received notice about it.
Do you have any questions for Tessa, Crystal?
Oh God, they're tanking it. They're tanking it. They don't know what to ask. Oh no. Okay.
No further questions.
Okay.
You got some.
Crystal
Actually,
has a
never mind,
question.
never mind.
All right. Counselor Birch. You may begin your cross-examination.
Hello, Miss Lamb.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to see you.
You too.
Thank you. You said you heard about the stabbing 30 to 45 minutes later. Was
Approximately, yeah.
Okay. How were you notified of that?
The victim himself called me. I had also seen his 911s come across dispatch.
So he'd already been out of the hospital at that point?
No, I think that call came probably 30 minutes after that even.
Okay.
So I saw the 911 dispatch, just to clarify, and I was occupied otherwise with other things. And that was when I initially got notified, and then it got verified by him over the phone about 30 minutes or so after that.
So you saw the 911 30 to 45 minutes after initially seeing them at Roosters?
Yeah.
And was Richard Voicu under duress at Roosters?
No, not at that time, no.
You didn't see any weapon held to him or anything else?
Nope, nothing of the sort.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Just for clarification purposes, Richard, are you're over there?
Oi,
Seats,
bruh.
is that
Yeah.
correct? How do you pronounce your last name?
So far, Tessa is the only one to get it accurate.
Woikyu. Okay. All right.
Well, I was so close.
A little bit, but then you said chew, and I was like,
I got. Does it start with a W or a V sound or a W sound?
W.
Woiku.
Okay. All right. So you have no further questions. Anything for redirect?
Oh.
Or did you have more questions?
No, sorry. I'm good, Your Honor.
Okay. Any questions for redirect? Prosecution, Harvey?
None.
Oh no.
Will anybody be recalling this witness?
Oh no. They took out my statement and they didn't even question me. They'd asked like 3
1 second, Your
questions.
Honor.
Okay.
Oh, it's already too late. Sorry, am I going to step down?
1 moment.
We are not going to mark her for recall.
Okay. Now you may step down. Thank you, Lieutenant Lamb.
I'll call up Nana Banana next.
Yeah, I can do
All
that.
right.
Thank you.
When ready, you may call your next witness.
Why?
Prosecution will be
Didn't ask
calling
me
up
any
Miss
questions.
Nana Banana.
Yeah. What the?
Okay. Miss Banana, come on up.
You had to wake up for this?
Well, she woke up to work.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Miss
about
Banana,
that pizza,
please raise
Tessa.
your left hand.
Yes, sir.
Are you
Do you
asking
swear
my
and
girlfriend
affirm
on
the
a date again?
testimony you're about to give to this
No,
court is the
it's a
truth, the whole truth,
platonic
and
pizza.
nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury,
Am I
so
on?
help you airborne.
I do.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for swearing in this witness. Lab. Okay. Prosecution, you may begin your questions when ready.
Miss Banana.
Mhm.
When you arrived at your home on Invention Court, what did you see?
Upon pulling down onto the street and pulling up the view into our house, I saw, the gentleman in front of me in the white. I saw him exiting our front door. So we waited a minute before then seeing a local running up to the front door and shooting him and then making attempt at driving away. And then that's when I approached the front
I'm
door.
gonna have to talk to these two after this about court prep. Because this is bad. This is really, really bad. For a case like this to
Did you enter your house?
tank this
Yes,
badly.
after a minute, we kind of just waited a moment to make sure if nobody else came out. And then Jessie went in first, and then she
What
mentioned
charges
how
is he
there
looking
was
at?
a blue tarp on our floor and blood covering the place. And then that's when I also quickly went in too to just look. And as soon as we came outside, I called 911.
Very suspicious.
He's looking at human trafficking, 2 times
Very.
kidnapping, possession of a firearm,
Did you leave your
attempted first degree
Did you
assault
leave
and
your
battery,
house
petty
unlocked
theft.
that day?
Okay.
I think it did get left unlocked. Yeah, I think Jessie left it unlocked.
Was that blue tarp always there in the house?
Absolutely not.
So the blue tarp was there after you pulled up to the house, right?
Yeah, because Jessie had been there earlier in the day, and that definitely wouldn't have been in the house. Because when she went in, she noticed it was there, and she said it wasn't there before.
More questions,
Uh,
Crystal?
Did you did any of them say anything when you were close to them?
Your Honor, could we? I'd like to object. It's confusing. I
Oh,
don't
sorry.
know who the articles are referring to.
It's confusing as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Could you be
no.
more specific in your questioning than them?
Yes, sir. When you were by the door, did you hear anyone say anything?
I don't remember. Other than I don't remember which one of them it was, but they said there was a third person inside. Hence why we had gone inside to check and see if someone else was inside.
Guire.
Who said there's a third person inside?
I can't recall if it was the gentleman in the white or if it was Richard. I can't recall
Yeah,
which one
Guire
of them
over
said
there.
it, but they said there was someone else.
Okay. And where were they
Cereal
located
salts,
at the
I
time?
believe.
When we went inside to check, there was nobody inside the house, and they were both on my front porch step at that time of saying it. But there was nobody inside of our house when we went in to check it.
Okay. And only person you saw up before he got shot down was Fire?
Yes, yep. He was the only person I saw come out of the house, so I thought he was the only one there. And then when the locals shot him down and I went up to the steps, I noticed it was actually two people, not just one.
Hmm.
Nope.
Maybe not. Hold on.
That'll be all my questions for now, sir.
Okay. All right. If there's no further questions from the prosecution, it'll be passed over to the defense. Do you have any questions for this witness?
I think
Oh,
the
Miss Banana.
fulcrum of this case is going to be Richard.
I got a few questions for you.
It all
My
depends
first
on what
one
he
is,
says and how they question
is
him.
this your house or Jesse's house?
Jesse is the the owner of the house, but we share it together.
And when was the last time that you were in the house prior to the incident?
Earlier that day, I believe, but like a good amount of hours prior.
Okay. And you said Jesse had been there in between then?
Yep.
With Serbian bad guys stole all my money. Please help.
And at some point, either you or Jesse left the house unlocked before all this happened.
Yes.
Why didn't you call 911 as soon as you saw the two men down on the ground?
Cause I didn't know what the heck was happening, and I just wanted to see what was when they said there was somebody else, because I thought they was robbing the house. So once I saw they were on the floor, I knew they weren't a threat to me. But they said there was somebody else in the house, so we wanted to make sure the house was okay first.
Tessa, got a
And
question.
then as soon as we saw there was nobody else,
Because I got a recording of Fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
How can I
So
reference
first
that?
Jesse, and then you
just,
stepped over
At
the
the
two
end of
men's
all the
bodies
testimony,
on the front porch,
before
and
we
then
rest
walked
our
into the
case,
house.
after you've called all your witnesses, make sure that you tell the judge that you have some interrogation
And,
stuff to reference.
You took
Okay, so I can't mention
a look at the
the
house and then walked out and then called the
recording
police.
to ask quiet questions if I were to.
And,
you can,
What if
yeah,
his
you can
story
use
does
it.
not match the
the
recording?
house before the police did. Is that right?
You can point that out. If he
I
says
point that out
something.
at the end?
No, you.
the closing?
Doorway though, I didn't go all the way in. I just stepped in the front doorway.
Is that Murphy Brown?
Did
That's a
Jesse
good
go in
question,
farther?
actually. I would personally point it out at the end. In your
The tarp with the blood and everything was right there in the front doorway, so she saw that right away. So I don't know if she stepped in further.
I think that's Klaus.
Let me think on
Okay.
this.
And you didn't see
You guys listen to the
a third
testimony?
body in the house.
No, there was no third person in the house.
I'll let you know before it comes time.
Okay.
Okay, so if he doesn't line up with what he's saying on the
Give me 1
recording,
second.
we'll have to wait until we rest. But we should reference the recording prior to us calling our side of witnesses clear. So we should say, we also have a recording that
think
we will
that is
be
it.
questioning based
will there be any
upon, and
redirect
also
questions for this witness?
I'm good, yeah. Oh, go on.
I'm good.
No, sir.
All right. Will anybody be marking this witness for recall?
But then if he does lie and it doesn't match the
no, Your Honor.
recording, they can
Okay. Miss Banana, you may step down
potentially
this time.
object
You
to
are
it.
free to leave. However, if you'd like to stay, you may do so.
Or I guess they could call to impeach him.
So this like leads.
Because he's
Okay.
potentially committing perjury. But
Your next witness.
the issue is, do they
the-
want to impeach him? Is it worth impeaching him?
Richard
Because they might
White.
actually want him to be inconsistent and then point it out at the end in their closing, so that the judge can reference that recording and know that he testified something that he didn't say in his interrogation.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Hey, Richard.
Oh.
Because they might
Are we
want
able to
his
call
testimony.
Guire, or are we not able to?
Would
If he
you
didn't call,
please
that's fine.
raise your left hand?
You could ask. You can, make a motion, but he might deny it.
Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give to this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Nakkida.
Yep.
Okay, this witness is sworn in. Prosecution, you may begin your questioning when ready.
All right. Hey, Richard.
Hello.
Can I? Do you give out taxi rides?
Of course. I am a employed Abdul's taxi driver, of course.
Okay. And did Guire happen to be one of your customers?
Oh, most definitely. Yes, ma'am.
All right. How did he contact you for a taxi ride?
Well, he called me, and I picked him up outside of the Viceroy Medical Center.
Okay. Where did Guire need to ride to?
He was just kind of like cruising around, but I was hungry, so before we even went anywhere, I was like, "Hey, yo, I need something to eat. Is that fine?" He was like, "Yeah, sure." So I willingly chose to go to the Rooster's Rest, and upon arriving at the Rooster's Rest, he stayed in the van. But the employees of the Rooster's Rest soon made it apparent that he's apparently barred from that place because he is a dangerous individual. And apparently they called the cops, which is when Tessa arrived, and she also warned me of his
All right, Your Honor, I'm going to
malicious
object
nature.
to hearsay on everything from the Roosters employees.
Okay. So, as they are not here to testify, do you have any rebuttal to this prosecution?
Oh, but you're not here to testify.
Anything?
He wasn't saying anything that they said in specific.
He's asking if we have any rebuttal to that objection.
Oh, for the Rooster Rest?
Yeah, to the objection, hearsay. Do you have any rebuttal to that?
It's not a part of it's not hearsay because he was talking about what I said.
Part of it's not hearsay because he's just talking about what Tessa said.
No, he's talking. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. No, I'm gonna sustain the objection on hearsay for the what the Roosters Rest employees may have added to this. And we'll strike that from the record. And Richard, and you may pick up where you left off. I believe it was with your describing how Tessa had arrived.
Yes, Tessa had arrived and quickly made it apparent that I was possibly in danger because apparently Guire liked to target taxi drivers, but I explained to her that I needed the money because I am fairly poor. So I took the risk, and I deeply paid for it.
He
Why
should
did
have
Guire
objected on
stay
narrative.
inside the car?
He just didn't seem like he wanted to enter the building. I mean, there's
What did,
clearly some history.
And what did Tessa tell you?
Just that I shouldn't be giving him a ride, but I acknowledged her warning, but I chose to ignore it.
You ended up having John Winford in your car?
Yeah, soon after leaving the Roosters, I mistakenly picked up my friend John. I don't know what came over me. I was lonely. Maybe it was a subconscious effort to feel more safe.
This is
after
both
Tessa's
narrative and
warning.
speculation.
So I picked up my friend John, but at this point, Guire pulled a knife. And
Defense
he
is
placed
potato
it
as well.
against my squishy neck.
I think it's okay.
And he made me drive. He marked a place on my GPS, which is when we soon arrived to Miss Nana Banana's house. And he made us walk inside.
I see.
I actually can't believe he's letting him
Did
walk
you know
all over
who
him like that.
lived in the house beforehand?
No.
Never been there before?
No.
You mentioned he made you guys walk inside?
Yes. And inside was a blue tarp covered in blood.
Can I ask you to clarify what you mean by how did he make you go inside
With
the
the
house?
knife. With the knife. At that knife point. Placing it
Both
against
you
my neck.
and Winford?
Well, he threatened to slice me if John didn't enter as well.
To be fair, the defense attorney
can I ask what
only
your
entered
relationship with,
literally this
John
morning
Winford
on
is
this
like?
case, so he has
He is just
zero
a
context.
good friend that I met on a fateful day.
It's almost like a bench
Nothing
trial
more.
for him at the moment, so I don't blame him.
Sorry.
But also,
Like
the objections
quote
would
there.
be really good for him right now.
And you said you saw a blue tarp inside?
Yes, covered in blood. I can't say if it was human. I'm not a blood expert. It could have been bovine. It could have been anything.
All right. Can I ask what happened inside that house?
Inside the house, we were then made to walk to the kitchen to the left, because when you entered, there was an area to the right, and then to the left there was a kitchen. And in the kitchen, he placed me against the fridge. He then turned his attention to John and forced John to trade weapons. He took John's gun and gave his knife to John.
And what did John do with that knife?
Guire then threatened.
Yeah, I don't know if the
to
defense
shoot
has any kind of
us
plan right now.
If John didn't slice
I wouldn't say
my
they're
throat.
tanking it, but they do need to do objections.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you know?
Which
It's a meteor.
John did. He
Honey,
definitely
it was a
did.
meteor.
But what the? Hello?
Do you know I? Okay.
It's just a meteor, sweetheart.
Any questions?
How long were you held at knife point?
Up until he took the gun. The second that John sliced my throat, Guire immediately blasted him
I can ask like from when?
with the gun.
You okay?
From when?
Yeah, I'm
when
good.
like, how long from when he
Okay.
started to hold you a knife to the end?
Inside the house or inside, like, adding the van ride?
When did the van ride turn violent? That's what I'm asking.
Essentially, right after we picked up John.
How much time was spent with you and John being held hostage?
Including the van ride and the inside of the house, I'd say a good 15 minutes.
Fuck, am I lost? I have no further questions.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Okay.
All good.
Defense counsel. Any questions for this witness?
Kind of shows her intention for a while now. I mean, for a while, we already have that blue card set up for something.
Were you and the defendant friends?
Mr. Guire?
Yep.
Oh, as friendly as a cab driver trying to make a quick buck can be. Yes.
You'd never met him before?
I never met him before the cab ride.
Hmm.
I think he just lied.
Never in your life. You've never seen him.
Before the cab ride, no. Outside Viceroy was the first time I've seen this man.
You're doing great. You're doing awesome.
Did he introduce himself?
Well, of course, the taxi ride, it typically goes like that. He tells me who he is. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool, buddy.
That's
yeah.
Harvey.
Were you signed into the Abdul's taxi app?
I imagine so, but I barely use that thing.
Do you advertise on the Yellow Pages?
Every so often.
Do you advertise that day?
I wouldn't be able to say it was a month ago.
So you don't remember how he got your information?
How he got my number? I mean, I'm not sure. I must have been in the app for him to get my phone number.
There's no way he had it in his phone before then?
Not to my knowledge. Was he spying on me? Is that what you're implying?
It's not what I'm implying. If we pulled up your phone logs
I
right
have a
now,
bad feeling
we
this
went back,
guy's perjuring himself.
3-4 months. Would we find any other contact?
You get the same vibe?
The only contact I have with Mr. Guire.
The questioning he's doing
and I think
is
the day
implying that
after
they
when
have
he
actually
called
met
to taunt
before.
me that he was let go to walk.
We wouldn't find any text messages between you?
No, I think we texted.
When?
On the day of and the day after.
If we pulled your phone out right now on the stand while you're under oath, we wouldn't find any text messages between you?
Uh-oh.
You see
prior
what
to
I
then,
mean?
Or any phone calls?
Uh-oh.
The day that we met is the first time he is in
He
my
might
phone,
be wanting to
in
impeach him.
contact, but it is all from the day I met him.
How do we impeach him?
Outside Viceroy.
To be
How
honest,
often do you
it
pick up
sounds
customers
like
just to
he's
cruise
wanting to
around?
impeach him, so we might just let it go.
Oh, very. I am a lonely individual. I actually stand
Impeach him for
outside,
what?
or I stand in a bush.
I
Potential
think he's
perjury.
lying.
And try to get people
We
to
don't
take
know yet.
rides in
Hold
my
on.
van.
Let's see where he's going with it. Don't panic.
Why would you stand in a bush if you're trying to find people? How would they find you?
Oh, it's right outside the apartments.
How many other people go in that bush?
It's right next to the vehicles, so every time someone walks up, I say hello and invite them into my van.
Lying about what?
So you stand in a bush,
Knowing
and then you
Guire
say hello,
prior
and
to
you
this?
invite them into your van with no windows.
No windows.
No windows in the back? Describe the van for me.
My van has windows. It does. It's a basic pony, but there are bars separating the driver and passenger from the back, and there are many tools in the back of my van.
Kind of tools?
You know, your basic work equipment, a toolbox with some wrenches and other basic tools.
What are the other tools?
Fetish shit.
Tell me about one of them.
Oh, God. Is this man's a serial killer?
And what else?
Screwdriver.
What?
And what else?
With taxes.
I mean, it
Oh,
would be
God, I
quicker
think
if I
we
just
have the
took
wrong
The
man.
van is parked outside. You can peek through the window.
What if he was interested?
So you have zip ties back there?
Yeah, I like to bind. I like to be bound.
In the back of your van.
He did do that.
He did do.
That has a
This
cage
guy like
separating the
a-
front and the back.
Could be in my apartment.
like a
could
low
be in
key-
the bush.
low-key kill.
Could be in the van.
Low-key
Are
killer
the-
that uses
the
the
back
same
windows on
MO
your
as
pony, are
Richard
they,
or as Guire, where
obfuscated?
they take
You
or do you
could
go with
try to hit
taxi
him with
riders?
a relevance
There- I-
objection. I don't
there's
know if this
windows,
is
you can
even
look through them.
pertinent information.
How dark's the
but-
tent?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a tint at all.
Objection, relevance.
We've laid foundation, Your Honor.
At this point, there is significant foundation in terms of
Nah,
the
I tried.
vehicle, its features, and whatnot. If you wanted to object to that, I probably should have done so about 4 minutes ago.
Fair enough.
Okay,
All right.
You may continue. The objection's overruled.
So you said you were warned at Rooster's Rest about riding with with Guire here, and you decided
Still
to
got him in a
continue riding
different
with him anyway.
direction.
Yeah, I'm a poor man. I need money.
And how much was he paying you?
Well, it was a fairly long ride at that point, so I was probably going to charge a good $3,000.
Did you give that charge up front? Did he know that he was being charged at all?
Well, a taxi ride, it's established that you're going to be paying unless you want to, be a criminal.
Does your van have a taxi sign on top of it?
I make it clear to most people are very confused when I roll up in a van, and I make it very clear that my actual taxi has been impounded for months and it is also exploded, so I am not going to go pull that out.
Do you tell them the rate up front?
It depends, like the rate, it can change based on how comfortable I feel. And, sometimes there's a friend discount.
So I think that sounds like a no.
Yeah, that's a no.
Okay.
Hang on. Hold up.
What?
Yes.
Let's go back there for a second.
Okay.
What did you say? What did you say about your taxi?
It has been inside the impound lot for as far as I can remember.
Are you sure about that?
As sure as I can be. Am I wrong?
You're absolutely sure about that. And I repeat, you are under oath.
To my knowledge, I might be wrong. I can check. Because last I remember, that's what it was. But I'm telling you, I have not used that taxi in a good 7 months.
Okay. Well, I did pull up your public record, and your
Okay.
taxi has never been impounded.
Oops. Like, is there a difference between police impounded and...
The police, regular impound, they all show up the same.
Yeah, no, oh. Then I'm not sure, because it's not in my apartment parking lot, and it's not... When I show it on my phone, it doesn't appear in those places. If you allow me to check my phone, I can clarify.
Sure. What does it say?
I currently don't have my phone. It was pulled into the
Yeah.
lobby.
I can lend to my phone. to help,
Yeah, if
sir.
you would do so.
I think this might be one of those kind of glitchy arguments. I don't really know. He might be under the impression that it got towed,
And I log in. I can go get your phone outside.
and he might not have just looked into it.
I think illegal parking doesn't go on the record.
All I heard was the word illegal. I don't know what's happening. I heard illegal though.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
I'll repeat for Councillor Birch. It's
Yeah.
that I believe that the illegal parking impounds do not go on the record. I think it just gets impounded.
I see. Illegal. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Well,
I don't know if the like smaller
now
charges
that
would
that's we're past this. Okay, let me continue. I
show
believe
up.
the prosecution. You were about to say something.
I definitely was, Your Honor.
You're the defense counsel.
Oh.
I say something. I'm good.
I don't think we
Okay.
were going to say anything.
All right. Maybe I misremember. All right. You may continue. Councilor Bird.
All right, Your Honor. So you're driving around with Guire, and you get a text from your friend John.
Yeah, he was asking what's up, and I told him I was on the clock. It wasn't a text; it was more of a call.
So he called you, and he was aware that you were with a customer.
I made it. Yeah, I made it clear after that I was currently with someone, but I would be more than happy to pick him up as he is my best friend.
So even though you were in service, you went and picked up your your best friend from the apartment.
I'm not a very good taxi driver. Abdul has threatened to fire me on multiple occasions.
And you showed up, and what did John say when you got there?
Just basic greetings, saying hello.
And then John got in the van.
Yes.
And where was everybody seated?
To the best of my knowledge, Guire was in the passenger and John was in the back of the barred van.
With a cage between the two of you and him.
It's a safety thing.
And that's safe for whom?
Me, in case, someone tries to attack me from the back.
So once John got in the car, where'd you go?
Well, pretty soon after that, that's immediately when I felt the cold steel press against my neck. And Guire's very memorable psychotic laugh echoed in my ear. And he made me drive.
What did John say?
John was scared, but John's also a pussy, so...
Objection, hearsay?
Can confirm he is.
Are you objecting to the pussy part?
I'm objecting to anything that Winford said. He's not here to testify.
Wasn't he called?
Winford was not called.
That is correct. He was not called.
Wonder why not.
Interesting.
All right. Well, I'll sustain that objection.
It's a key
You
witness.
may continue your questioning.
One moment, Your Honor. Was there anyone else in the van other than the three of
he
you
didn't remember
to
anything.
verify
Oh,
that
fair enough.
Guire pulled a knife on you?
No.
And Mr. Winford's not here to verify that, correct?
Correct.
So it's just your word against Guire's?
And my slit neck that definitely
Yeah,
happened.
that's not in the van. You can stick to the questions.
Okay.
And you've never been to the house of inspiration
The house that we were forced into?
that Nana Banana's house?
Objection, asked and answered.
Let's see.
It has been asked and answered. She asked if he had been in the house
Do you have a
before.
rebuttal to that? Good work.
No.
Okay. So I have it as did you know who lived in the house beforehand?
No.
That wasn't a question for you. That's what I have
Oh.
on my record. As being asked. This question is different. The difference between knowing who lived there and have you ever been there. So I will be.
What? She
I
asked
will
where if he'd ever been there.
please answer the question.
What
Didn't
was
she
it again?
literally ask that?
Had you ever been to that house before?
No.
Maybe I'm crazy.
And did you go straight from the apartments to the house?
Quickly after, I believe so. That was when the knife was placed against me. He marked it and we drove there.
And how long did that take?
It's right next to Viceroy, so I think it'd be like a 3-minute drive in my shit van.
Okay. Just a moment, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, probably should have him with the objection asked and answered because we already asked him how long he was in the van for. Damn it.
My mind can't keep up with the questions before I start thinking about it. Right, the next question.
Yeah, I know, I get you.
Let me take a look at my notes.
I think we already lost. We're just here for the ride now.
Oh.
So John had a gun the whole time?
Yeah.
And John didn't pull the gun in the van?
No, like I said, he's a scaredy cat.
And he didn't pull the gun when he got out of the van?
No.
And even though you got out, what side of the van did you get out of?
The driver's side. I was in
What
the
side of
driver's
the
seat.
van did Guire get out of?
Passenger side.
Why didn't you run?
Oh no.
I got bad knees.
Why didn't you just get back
Why
in the van
didn't
and
you
lock the doors?
NVL? Why didn't you run
I
away?
mean, this is a lot, tense moments. It's hard to think straight. I was scared. He could have slashed the tires. Who knows?
Could have
I
had a
wanted
weapon.
to just
He could
comply,
have had a
make
gun.
sure he was happy, and hopefully he'd let me go.
Why didn't John stay in the van?
Listen, if you met him, you'd understand.
Objection?
He's a silly guy.
Yes. What's the objection?
Speculation. Speculation's what you're looking
A
for.
speculation?
Any rebuttal to that, Councilor Birch?
I mean, no, Your Honor, they didn't call the third person in all of this, so I suppose it is speculation.
Indeed, it is. All right, sustained.
So even though John was in a protected space, he still got out of the van.
Yep.
Did you have any weapons on you?
Possibly. Once again, it was a month ago. I'm not sure what I had in my pockets at the time.
And why didn't you pull a weapon when you got out of the van?
He's already placed the knife against my neck. He's already established
questions.
his intent. I didn't want to further aggravate him.
So you had what, like 15 feet between the two of you, and you decided not to pull out a weapon or defend yourself in any way?
Okay,
I find
that's
it
not.
best in those situations just to
Objection.
comply.
Oh, never mind.
Hmm?
Argumentative?
I mean, I'm just asking a simple question, Your
She's
Honor.
close. She knows it's an objection, but she doesn't know what it's called.
Yeah. Do you have a follow up to that? Deputy Clear, or I'm sorry, Enforcer Clear.
No, I forgot what he just said. It's okay. It's okay. Go on.
Okay. Yeah, overruled. Continue.
She's trying. I can tell. I know she wants to do this right.
Me or
the prep work not being there is just killing her. I think she would have been a lot more confident had she prepared.
What did you guys talk about in the van ride over?
Well, there wasn't much talking. As soon as a blade was placed against my neck, it was just a lot of screaming, a lot of, crying, a lot of shut up, and just go to that mark on your GPS.
Yeah, I mean, all courts learning court.
Do you have any questions for me, Claire?
Give me another moment, Your Honor.
No questions.
You don't have any questions for me?
I'm trying not to intervene unless
I'm
they
okay for
actually
now.
like really need, or they seem to be like getting caught, like they're stuck.
Any questions for redirect prosecution?
None from me.
I think Holden's given up. Claire's still trying, but she's lacks the
Enforcer Clear.
know-how.
No, sir.
All right. Will anybody be marking this witness for recall?
Can we do like maybe?
Sorry. Your Honor, I'm gonna mark him for recall pending the testimony of the two officers.
Okay. Mr. Richard, you've been marked for recall. You may step down. Please do not go anywhere. You may be called back up to the stand.
Can we take like a 3-minute recess, Your Honor?
Yeah, we'll make it 5. So we'll be back in session at 18 now.
All right.
All right. Well, I think it's safe to say at this point things are going kind of poorly, but I don't want you guys to give up, as you know you can still work around
Richard,
it.
If you would kindly move.
Why is
away
he
from
sitting
me.
with?
I don't feel
Okay.
safe around you.
Yeah, please keep them away from each other.
Oh, Richard.
Mr. Wartq, you cannot sit with the defense.
What?
Oh, I thought I could sit anywhere.
I need to use the bathroom. Make sure he doesn't do
Why
anything
would he
stupid.
sit with me if he's so scared of me?
For the record, Clear, you're doing great. I think your lack of knowledge is hurting you a little bit, so I'm trying to help if you seem like you're getting stuck. I hope that's not bugging you.
Oh, not all. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like, what you call it? Yeah, the questions are too quick. I'm like, I don't even know like the themages.
Yeah,
I feel like I
objections.
need like a test paper. And I gotta like look at the words and read it. And be like, oh,
It couldn't hurt for you to read up on the objections and figure out kind of where they lie, because right now the objections are pretty key because they're throwing him off. He did something kind of dumb, the defense, by letting Richard give a narrative. So he just let him talk and talk and talk and talk and tell his own story. When he could have continuously just interrupted him and thrown him off, and that's really important in court, I think. Because you wanna get them off their game. You want to get them to like lose their train of thought and mess up on their questions. But I do think a huge issue with this case is the lack of prep work, and I think you guys are feeling that, and it could have helped you a lot in your confidence right now. Because you didn't even have an opening. That's
my bad.
It's okay. It's obviously you guys are gonna get the results of that. So I'm not gonna like ream you or scold you on it, because it's already gonna cause you problems. But try to have a solid closing. He'll give you guys some time to write something up. It's basically a summary of what we've gone through in the testimony and painting a clear picture as far as what happened and what we've verified via the testimony. And you're basically telling the judge, this is what we know, this is what was testified, he needs to be charged. That's what a closing is. So I think having the opening and the closing prepared from the beginning is a very good idea to go into a court case with. Because then you can see if there's any inconsistencies with what's going on, and you can know what points you need to hit with your questioning. Because you need to paint a picture. When you come in here, the judge has no knowledge of the situation. You gotta paint a picture for him so that he knows exactly what happened, and if he doesn't get that full picture, there's a lot of shadows. And if there's shadows anywhere in your argument, you're gonna lose.
Yeah, I think we didn't call John because he couldn't remember things, but I think she called him up anyway to mention
yeah.
that. Or...
Yeah, it might have been good to have him here just to have him, so that you could not get like hearsay stuff. But other than that, I think you guys are doing fine. Just keep, your heads in the game. Don't give up on it. Keep going until it's completely lost. If you think it's gonna lose, don't give up on it, because you might be wrong. Also, as far as referencing that evidence, just make a note of it. Like, say, we're referencing the people's whatever at this time when you go to your close.
I'm already here, but can we approach for a second?
Yeah, somebody
what?
from prosecution.
I think you guys got to approach.
Yeah, if you will. That's fine with me.
I feel like I can just grab his phone from the thing and I can just come back here.
Oh, hello, Sebastian. Well, usually we're fighting together, and now we're on the other side.
Ooh, my subpoena. Okay. I think we are good. Let me...
Pretty fine now.
What do you need the phone for?
As soon as he's done with using the phone, please
Do you mind if
retrieve it.
I monitor if he's just to make sure he's only checking messages?
Go for it.
Bundy's still around. He is.
All right, Crystal. I'm gonna ask you questions, but I'll do it afterwards. You're gonna call me up there first so we
Oh
can
my
get
god,
the
I think
assault
that's
and
the one
battery.
thing I don't know. I don't know what I wrote. It's the only thing I did not read. Let me go read up real quick.
Okay,
Right,
yeah,
you
you're gonna
gonna-
pretty much. We're gonna try to go for all the other charges. We might not get human trafficking, but we can at least get assault and battery. So he did bite me. So
I mean, he was. Let me have a look. I mean, he was GSR positive. He had the gun.
That's gonna depend on what he says, though.
Well, who says?
What Guire says. If he says, you know, it was fired in self-defense, or you know, this, that, and another.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
He could still weasel out of it. You just gotta be on your
Yeah,
game.
I wish I searched. I don't think I.
Okay.
I checked. His name.
Everybody ready
Richard's
to continue?
possessions.
ready, clear?
So I don't even know if he has a weapon or not.
Give it a few extra minutes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're all right. We're all right. Thank you.
On this back in the session.
All right, send me up.
Okay. Prosecution. Please continue calling witnesses if you have any more.
I would like to send Harvey Holden up to stand, please.
Okay. Officer Holden, please raise your left hand. Thank you. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give to this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, DW.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm asking Bundy.
Enforcer Clear, you may begin with your questioning.
I'm just not sure.
Can I ask you to introduce yourself?
Officer Harvey Holden of the LSPD badge number 47D.
All right. What made you go to Invention Court that day?
There was a 911 from Miss Nana Banana that there was some disturbance at her house. I went to go assist with that.
All right. When you got to her house, what did you see?
I believe I arrived after you had arrived. Guire and Richard were on the ground. I assisted in talking with Miss Banana and her associate while you entered the house.
Okay. Do you know what type of injuries Guire and Richard had?
Guire had a GSW and Richard had a slit on his neck.
And you took statements from who?
I believe Miss Banana.
Afterwards, did the injured individuals receive treatment? Medical treatment?
They received treatment. I just don't remember the timeline of it. They did get treatment.
Yeah, Your Honor, I'm going to object to facts, not evidence, and hearsay. I guess the doctors aren't here, and there's no medical report.
Any rebuttal to this?
Yeah, that's another thing. They forgot the medical reports and stuff. For both him getting bitten and
You were saying,
for
what,
the victims.
I was saying that I don't see a medical report in evidence, and I don't see a doctor on the witness list or EMS on the witness list.
Harvey's mentioning like his version of events of remembering seeing them get treated there.
So as to this particular question, as I have it here in my notes, the question is phrased in a way that asks the witness to recall their version of the events. And it's just his understanding, right, of that. So I'm going to overrule the objection. However, it's... I'm sorry? Go ahead.
I was just going to say thank you, Your Honor.
You may continue questioning.
Did EMS arrive?
Yes.
Did you go with them?
Yes.
On the way to the hospital, did you hear anyone say anything?
I don't recall.
All right. After they were treated, did you speak to any of the individuals who were injured?
I got a statement from Richard.
Later on, when we brought Wire to interrogation,
Hello, Enforcer Peach.
what happened?
I don't recall the specifics, but he pretty much spelled out exactly what he was doing, and then at the very end, he wanted to whisper something to me, and then he took a bite out of my neck.
Are you guys on cross yet, Tess?
And afterwards, you managed to get treatment for that injury?
Yes.
Do you know why he would bite you on the neck?
No.
Jesus.
Repeat the question?
Do you know why he would bite you on the neck?
Yeah, this is kind of
Objection, Your
going
Honor, calls
poorly,
for speculation.
unfortunately.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they didn't really prep that well.
Yeah, that's what I heard from the
Yeah,
machine. He said that they were
exactly.
prepping that well.
So you're gonna withdraw the
I
question?
think it'll be okay, but they might
Actually,
not get
no,
all
no,
the
no, no, no.
charges they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
guess
want to
if they get at
withdraw the
least a
question.
couple, I guess it's okay, right?
Okay, you're going to withdraw the
Well,
question?
they were going for first degree
I'm not gonna
murder,
withdraw.
and potentially after that, they were going to push for serial assaults and killings.
Oh,
So
so they
this
need
was
the
pretty
first degree
imperative.
for the serial. Yeah,
Is it
okay.
speculation? You're asking as to
I
why
can see
he
where
would
that's
bite
coming
bite Harvey Holden on the neck.
They didn't have any
find this
openings.
speculatory in
They didn't
nature.
have any questions really prepared
that
for
is a
me. They also
question
asked
that
for my
would
statement,
most certainly be asked of
and they
the
didn't add it
defendant
to the
if he gives
report.
any testimony.
And two
Alright,
other
it's just,
related
we
reports
have
were not
notes
even
on
brought
Wire
into the
where,
docket.
Oh, so this is
It's
completely.
known that
This is
he
It's
completely
pretty
dumb.
bad.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I don't blame them because
get close.
they're new to the
Wait,
whole court
can
thing.
you repeat
but
that?
Yeah.
I've been trying to help, but I'm just a
Was
witness.
that
I'm
a
not part of the
question?
prosecution, so I don't want to go too far.
Not a question, no.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
that a is that?
All right. See, we gotta go, Peach.
You're trying to.
All
Okay,
right.
bye.
If he
Bye
gets
bye.
let go, I'm gonna fucking
No,
die.
sir, no, sir.
Clear
Never
what's
mind, sir.
going on.
I'll take that back, sir.
I mean, not necessarily.
If he gets let go, I'm gonna fucking die.
Please continue your questioning.
I think that'll be it for me, sir.
You have a gun license?
Okay.
Yep.
All right. You packing heat?
Fence
Nope.
At the desk? Do you have anything?
Harvey
What?
Holden.
Do you have anything left at the desk?
Yo.
Like a
Like,
weapon?
yeah, out front?
No.
Okay. I'll make sure that you can get somewhere
How are you
safe
doing today?
after this case.
Okay.
But make sure you are carrying something
I'm sorry
after
to hear
this,
that. That makes me
'cause
a
you
little
will be
more
in
glad
some
that we're
danger.
on opposite sides, I guess.
Yep.
You know,
It's not
like
okay, just-
spray ratio.
And I'm sorry about that. I know that's not ideal, but sort of just
Well, hopefully
is
you'll
what it
bear with
is.
me for just a couple minutes.
Yep.
Did you go into the house at all?
I don't recall if I ever did.
And you said you took a statement from Richard.
Yeah, I took a statement from Richard at the hospital.
And what possessions did Richard have on him?
I don't think I searched him. I don't remember. I do not recall.
So you didn't search him. Well, sorry, you don't recall searching him, but you didn't record any results of a search on the police report. Is that correct?
Yeah, I do. I don't recall.
And you didn't interrogate him.
No, he was not questioned. Just a statement.
And you didn't record that statement?
I wrote it down when I asked him.
Sorry, let me clarify. It wasn't on an audio recording.
No.
Are you okay, Your Honor?
Yeah, we're A-okay.
Just stretching.
Yeah, you know, got to keep the blood flowing.
It's fair. You should try compression, compression socks and sleeves and stuff.
I hope I don't have it, but I'll ask my doctor next time I go in for a check-in. See if they recommend.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, I just submitted my subpoena. Hopefully somebody can take a look. Hopefully I did it right. I always feel bad if I do
Did
it
you
wrong.
see any indication that any one of the three was being forced to perform manual labor?
No.
And did you encounter any other witnesses that saw what happened in the van or at the apartments?
No.
And why didn't you call the third individual, the doctor?
The statement that was given, I believe that Claire collected that statement. He did not recall anything, and I don't think he pretty much would have been able to provide anything at this case.
Did you follow up with him in the weeks between
No, I'm not texting
the incident
Serenade.
in this case?
No. Get out of here, you.
No.
Okay.
I haven't been paying attention.
A moment, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
What made you decide to not question Richard any further?
I believe him to have been a victim of an attack, and not so much anything else.
Bang the gavel, declare a recess, and then ask him. I feel like that's a good way to get
I
it
see in your
declined.
statement here that Guire said that Richard was involved, but that wasn't enough for you to continue questioning Richard or search him or bring him to an actual interrogation.
In my line of work, that's a pretty common saying, is the other person is at fault when they've done something. Based on what I saw, in my experience, it just seemed like he was trying to get a cop out of anything that he had done there.
So you had a lead and you didn't pursue it.
I didn't believe him, is what I'm saying.
All right, thank you.
Oh, what the heck? What is this? Hold on.
Okay. Any questions for redirect? Course are clear.
Weird. The pinned
Course are
thing?
clear.
I can't really even see it.
Oh, sorry, sir. I was saying just a sec.
I was wondering what you were talking about earlier, nobody, and
no, sir.
I just noticed it.
All right. Will anybody be marking this witness for recall?
I can see like a little
No.
piece of it, and I can have it
Counselor
expand.
Birch?
It's also not accurate because there's way more
Um,
charges than just that.
Can I temporarily place him on the list? We'll see what or
He's either on the list or
Claire
he's
has
not
to
on the
ask.
list.
I was wondering what you were talking about earlier.
Not on the list.
Okay. Officer Holden, you may step down. Okay. Prosecution. Any further witnesses?
Are you calling Enforcer Crystal Clear to the stand?
Oh, this will be good.
Please come on up. Enforcer clear.
Alright.
All right. Would you please raise your left hand for me? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give to this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you.
Yes, sir.
All right. This witness is sworn in. Prosecution, please begin your questioning when ready.
Enforcer Clear, when you entered the house that belongs to Miss Banana and her friend, what did you see inside?
I saw blue tarp.
We're zero
blue
foundation for
tarp,
that question.
And I saw multiple projectiles, bullets on the ground, belonging to John Winford's gun.
Did you collect any blood samples?
Yeah. John Winford's blood was on scene.
And when you spoke to Winford, what did he say?
Hearsay, Your Honor. John Winford is not here to give testimony on what he may or may not have said.
Any rebuttal at all to that?
Well, I would say this is, clearest recollection of what you heard, but I understand if you're gonna sustain it.
Yeah, that one's going to be sustained.
Do you recall? Do you recall Guire biting me in the interrogation room?
Yes, it was after.
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
Yeah, it's kind of leady.
Any objection to that or rebuttal to that?
Can I rephrase it?
Yes.
You may rephrase it.
What did Guire do to me in interrogation?
What did Guire do at the end of the interrogation?
He asked if he could whisper something to you. And once you got close, he bit you on the neck and started laughing. After I tased him. Stop.
I should have asked early on if I could make a pretrial motion to
I don't have any further questions.
join the prosecution.
Okay. And we'll be moving over to the defense counsel. Any questions for this witness?
Might not have gotten approved, but I feel like it would have been good for me to help
Hello,
more.
Enforcer Clear.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing this evening?
Sleepy.
Yeah, I feel that.
That is a mood.
So, when you went inside the house,
Yeah,
did
trial
you
by
find any
fire.
evidence
Everything's
of
learning
forced
court, but
labor?
also this was pretty important. And I should have been there to help them a little bit more.
I do not recall.
I should have paid more attention to the docket and got
did you
lit a
find
fire
any
under
other
him.
witnesses
Because
or
when I looked at the
participants in this
docket
other
post, I knew
than,
this was going to go poorly.
John, Guire,
And I looked at it
Richard?
just this morning. I didn't actually
I was
realize
told
that we
there
were
was
lacking so much.
in the house.
I didn't
However,
even know that my statement hadn't been put
did
in.
not find a body.
Because they asked me for it, and I sent it.
Was
But it
that,
didn't get added to the
John
report
Winford?
at any point, nor did it get pushed to the docket at all.
But he eventually made his way to the hospital.
And I was very confused
He
by
was
that
picked
because
up
I
in some manner.
remembered writing it.
Most likely, yes.
Okay.
And there were 2 other reports related to this
Where did
incident that did
you
not
collect
get
the
put
blood
in.
samples from?
That I had knowledge about, but I don't think they did. I don't
Did
think
you
they
take
knew.
any blood samples from
or
the
they.
chart?
I don't think they read my stuff.
Yeah. It did not come back.
So I
to
should have.
anything on our database.
Okay.
I should have helped them out a little bit more. I think
Actually,
it's partially on them, but it's also kind of on me because I need to pay attention to my own stuff that I'm involved in. This could have gone a whole lot better.
Did you interrogate Richard?
What the? Tessa?
I've asked him.
Hold on one moment. Are we safe, Tessa?
I don't know. I need some
I can go
military.
outside and check. Sweetheart.
Okay, I don't think they're in here.
She's risking herself.
All right. Thank you very much for checking. Making
Thank
sure
you,
we're
Your
safe.
Honor. Always protect us.
I'm glad to hear it. Okay. All right. Please continue, Councilor Bird.
I've asked questions.
Was there any other witness testimony that you gathered that could corroborate the events at the apartment and in the van?
No.
So it's just Richard versus Guire's word, pretty much. Is that right?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah. It is.
In the interrogation, did Guire admit to holding Richard at knife point in the van? Did he admit to having a knife in the van at all?
In the interrogation, no.
Okay, thank you.
Are we safe, sweetheart?
I don't even know you. Are we?
And did you search Richard?
Oh.
I do not recall.
Yeah, that's good.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, most court cases are just he said, she said, but you bring evidence to the courtroom that adds to that.
Was there any other witness
So that's
who was
the
able to
distinction.
recount the scenes, the events
At
in
the moment,
house?
though, we don't seem to have a lot going for us, though,
No.
in the evidence
Besides-
department.
Besides
The medical reports not being there is big.
Besides Richard.
Yeah, besides Richard and Guire? No.
All right, thank you. I think that's it, Your Honor.
Okay. You have any questions for redirect, Officer Holden?
None.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Wonder if
Um,
Guire's going to take the stand. Would be
Yes,
interesting.
Councilor Bird.
Did you ask us if we wanted to recall? I'm
Not
sorry.
yet. I just have a clarifying question for Enforcer Clear. Whose blood sample did you said you found within the house?
Ow, I hurt my finger.
John Winford.
John Winford. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Will anybody marking this witness for recall?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. You may step down, Enforcer Clear.
Take that.
For your time.
Oh, thank you.
Prosecution, do you have any
can hold
other
him whenever
witnesses
people run over
which
motorcycles.
you would like to call?
Oh,
None.
Okay.
now is the time where you guys would bring
will you
up
be
any
resting at this
additional
time?
evidence.
That's where the
So
tip
just
comes in.
just
Oh,
make
like the
make a note of it
interrogation?
and let him know that that is there, and that you'd like him to look at it. You want to do that now?
Oh, okay.
Prosecution?
Give him a second, Your Honor. I think they're thinking about things.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, clear. That's what you would pretty much say.
Thank you, Lieutenant Lamb.
Interrogation.
I thought like we're just pointing out things that we
Yeah, point it out.
said here. And we didn't mention interrogation.
Yeah, point it out. That's what this is for.
Can I mention things that happened in interrogation that we haven't brought up just now? Or are we just bringing up things that we can
You can ask him how he'd like to proceed with that, because if it's a long interrogation, he might have to go and listen to it himself, or you can reference things in it that you're going to be, maybe questioning him on.
so can I just wait, so I can reference things from the recording?
Ask him how he'd like to proceed.
Sir, can I ask how you'd like to proceed with how I reference things from the recording of the interrogation?
So what I will be doing is I'll be allowing you, as well as the prosecution and defense, an opportunity to present any evidence, anything you would like to highlight. If there's anything from an interrogation that you'd like to highlight, please provide a timestamp for me so that I may reference that. At which point, we will review that and make sure to put some extra special attention towards it.
Oh, goodness.
You can do so either at that point or in your closing.
Oh, so not right now?
You may do so right now if you wish, or you may do it in your closing.
I could just during closing.
Okay. Yeah, do that.
Okay, but but we can still highlight things now as well.
Yeah.
What's your plan?
Probably just say it during closing.
Yeah,
But we can highlight other stuff that we said we talked about just
highlight
now.
any inconsistencies if he takes a stand. He might not take the stand.
Yeah, I probably won't. Let's see. Anything that stands out?
If there are inconsistencies, you can call to impeach him. Whether that's good or bad for your case, you're going to have to decide. But sometimes his testimony being wrong or inconsistent is good for you. So you might not want to impeach him. But if you think it's bad for you, then you can try to impeach him if you can prove that he's being inconsistent. That's up to you, though. But yeah, I would save it for the closing.
Oh yeah, what did you mention about like the taxi thing? Like he takes victims?
Enforcer clear.
Oh, sorry.
Shouting.
Hi.
Hello.
Say it again.
My memory's
What was that
bad.
about a taxi?
I forgot. Huh?
What?
Taxi this.
Sorry, don't worry.
Your
It's
Honor,
it's not for you.
contempt, please.
Officer Holden.
Contempt this.
That was in very, very poor taste.
Crystal, why don't you just say what you just said out loud too and back me up here?
Any
I would
such
not
outbursts
recommend
like
it.
that again in the future, and there will be contempt and serious.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Don't do it.
Very serious ones.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
So what was your question?
I was about the taxi thing. What did you warn him about? Because I don't know. I forgot what you mentioned about choir.
I had warned him that a previous taxi person that I knew had been attacked by him. There was a report on it. He'd also, I believe, been charged for that. So I warned Mr. Woodcue not to get in the taxi with him, and he did anyway.
All right. Okay. I just want to highlight that there's been a report as well of Wire targeting taxi drivers as well as.
This is. Can I object, Your Honor, to facts not in evidence?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's facts
Can you
not
point to a
evidence.
specific location and evidence where
They
this
would have
is?
had to put that in.
It's a report that involves Tessa Lamb, who is here.
It's not submitted into evidence.
Was it entered into evidence on the docket?
No, sir.
Then I cannot use that as reference.
All right. He also came in possession of Sean Winford's gun that we found on him. And
I'm pretty
is
sure I
CSR
mentioned that in my
positive.
statement. When I was up there, didn't I mention how you warned me?
Yeah, it's irrelevant.
Okay. Will that be everything?
Uh,
So you'd
the
like to-
time for that to have been submitted
everything you'd like to
was
highlight?
very long ago.
Yeah, well, Crystal told
that-
me, quote, I'm a master
That'll be all.
procrastinator. I'll get it all
Okay.
done.
Will you be resting at this time?
That's not good.
Yeah. I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
And you will have an opportunity for a closing statement later.
We rest.
All right. So we'll be moving over to the defendants. Counselor Birch, will your client be testifying here today?
I don't believe so, Your Honor.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. What are their
If
witnesses
that is the
then?
case, then will you be moving into any evidence you'd like to point to? Anything in the reports, interrogation?
I mean, other than pointing out the lack of interrogation or possessions of Mr. VoitQ. I don't think so, Your Honor. I'll hit it in closing.
Okay. All right. So you'll be resting at this time?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Do you have a closing ready, clear?
So
Okay, perfect.
we'll begin with closing statements, starting with the prosecution then.
All right.
Your Honor, could we have like 10 minutes?
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will give until 10 after, so that should be just under or just about 11 minutes.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
You have any food?
There you go.
I don't. Oh,
There you go.
Thank you.
I take these minutes to go.
Crystal.
Take a look at my Crystal.
Yeah.
You promised me you were a master procrastinator.
Wendy,
Oh.
don't judge
Yeah.
me for having lost this case.
You promised me.
Exactly.
Is the
Procrastinating.
defendant a zombie?
You promised me you'd get him. You let him go. You let him walk the street, and now he's gonna be walking the street again.
No. I know I've seen vampires. They're way hotter than that.
He likes blood.
Oh. That's weird. I don't like that.
Just a psychopath.
I'm right. I'm right.
I need to steal you. Let's go to the back corner of the room so we can talk about how you're going to be my supplier.
what?
What the fuck?
For what?
I'll be right back. All right. I got it.
Supply this.
Yes. And then fines as well.
Yeah, I'm all.
They have the interrogation
I don't
either
know
way.
what
You're
he's talking about, honey. I swear.
Don't worry about it, Tessa. It'll be fine.
Watching you, Wendy.
say that. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I gotta be your bodyguard. I gotta play Pokemon.
I won't get to play Pokemon.
Oh god, you gotta play Pokemon. I gotta play Pokemon too.
But I need to play
Oh.
Pokemon.
Oh god, Pokemon.
I
I'll be
can't
right back.
die.
I'm gonna do some stuff.
Okay.
Pokemon this.
Is Clear doing the closing?
Yeah, she's doing the closing.
All right. Yeah, I think prep would have done us wonders here.
It's a
Prep
good note for
this.
later. I think I was riding off of the high I got from prosecuting Alex Moons, who did all the work for me.
He just didn't do any work.
Yeah, no, he just went on the stand and pretty much said, "I did it, and I'll do it again."
What the heck?
Right? It's a good lesson to learn, I guess, right?
Absolutely.
I think a big thing that I would recommend is when you go into your questioning, you have to establish a foundation. Because otherwise, he could have really destroyed you with objections had he actually been paying attention. I think you actually got lucky that this attorney just joined in on the case today. And he doesn't seem to be keen to object to things. Because he could have gotten you guys on narrative several times. He could have gotten you on lax foundation. He did get you on facts not in evidence a lot.
For the camera. I'm surprised you didn't sit down next to me and try to have a friendly conversation again, buddy.
But your first question to Clear was completely
It's unlocked, has it?
foundationless. You asked her, when you went in the building, who did you see or whatever? And you didn't really establish, hey, were you on a call this day? Where were you? What was the nature of the call? Those kinds of questions are pretty important.
I think this is a good learning lesson.
Yeah. All court is good to learn in. Usually it's better in bench trials to learn rather than the ones on the docket, but
Yeah.
had I been a little more diligent, I might have motioned to join in as part of the prosecution.
Yeah.
Might have been able to help you a little more.
I'm sure Clear will pull out some amazing closing statement that will just pretty much make this open and shut.
Hopefully.
Was she whispering when she said contempt this?
Yeah.
She is so lucky.
That is probably for the best.
She's extremely lucky for that.
It's not quite verdict time. It's time to have them write their closings. So once they get those sorted out, then they're gonna read them, and then it's verdict time. So it's almost over. You made JoJo's? Ooh. Are they super thick? Or are they kind of more thinly sliced? They're thick boys. I like the crispy boys. I like the thinly sliced ones. I'll pick those ones out first. What's a JoJo? It's potato wedges. It depends on where you're at, like, geographically, I think. A lot of people call them JoJo's. What's a potato wedge? What do you mean? What is a potato wedge? Hello? Are you okay, Bodon? Have you never in your life had potato wedges? Huh. Well, basically, it's let's see.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Could you give me a little space, please? Thank you.
They're a little bit like steak fries, but they're not. I wouldn't consider them steak fries. Personally, I wouldn't call them that. They're these. It's just little wedges of potato. They are delicious.
I will. See ya.
No, they're not thick cut fries. A French fry is usually like it doesn't have as much skin on it. I think the potato wedge, the important part is the outer side, like the wedge side. The thick part has the skin on it still. A lot of French fries, only a little portion of them have skin. Potato skin. They're not always fried. I think a lot of them are baked, actually. Yeah, they're very specifically like seasoned and crisped.
She didn't have one ready.
Does she have one now?
She's working on it.
Oh god.
It'll be fine.
Oh god, I missed the KFC wedges. They were so good. They were like perfect for me because I like the thin cut on them. I like them more crispy. And KFC's were like perfect. But the ones they have at like a deli at a grocery store are typically good too. They're a little more mushy typically at those delis, but it's all right. Yeah, KFC switched to French fries instead of the wedges that they used to have, unfortunately. I like their fries still though. They're very Very tasty. So it wasn't a total loss. Yeah, I bet they're good in the air fryer.
Okay. So, time has elapsed. Prosecution. Defense. Are we ready?
All right. I'm not too confident on this one, chat. I don't know. It could
Counselor
still
Birch.
go
we're
either
ready, Your
way,
Honor.
but I do think that they muddied the waters enough that first degree is probably
All right,
off
this
the
court is also
table.
going to be recognizing one Captain Bundy here to my left as a bailiff for this trial. The remainder of it, while I be giving my deliberations, he will be in charge of this courtroom. Do not fuck around. All right. Prosecution, if you would wish to begin with your closing statement.
Hello, I'm here to do. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Please
Hey,
take
sir.
your mask off in the court. Hello, Enforcement Bear.
Oh, there, sir. All right. During these days with Wire on the streets, after what happened, Richard, one of his many victims, has not felt safe. Always feeling like he has to watch his back. Calling me, worried he's going to die. And to have someone who hurts him with such a sick mind to turn people who are close to each other against one another is rough. There's a reason why he's banned from Roosters and Tessa having reports of him targeting taxi drivers. Richard did not know on the day he was giving a usual taxi ride to make money to get by that he would be stabbed by his very friend who he called up to feel safe, but got hurt instead. In the interrogation we had with Guire, the recording after asking why he shot John Winford after John had stabbed Richard, he says, and I quote, "John already did what I asked him to do, to stab Richard. Just because he, quote, wanted to see if John would hurt Richard." They may say it's Guire's word against Richard, but Richard did not plan for any of this to happen. To be stabbed with the very knife he said was against his throat by his own friend, John Winford, who Richard called. That is all, sir.
Okay. Thank you for your closing.
You did great.
All right. Defense counsel, are you ready to give your closing statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
I hope you go to jail, Richard.
Shut up.
Please take your mask off inside the courtroom.
Now you say.
Not guilty.
Thank you very much.
$2 million.
You owe me money, fucker.
That's a little unearthly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You owe me money.
After the events that occurred at Nana Banana's house, Guire was interrogated. Richard was not. Even though it was Richard's van, and the two were seen palling around together prior to going to the apartments. By a police officer, nonetheless. Richard wasn't even searched. The doctor, who may have been able to testify about the events, was never followed up with, never checked to see if he had any more recollection of the events, and he wasn't called to testify. Could it be because he wouldn't help make the case for human trafficking? When you listen to the interrogation, Your Honor, I want you to focus on how open Guire was about the events that happened. Yet, starting around 4:30 in the tape, he never says anything about holding Richard at knife point in the van. And there's no one else to corroborate the story. It's simply he said, he said.
Uh-oh.
Instead, in the interrogation, Guire tells the true story of what happened from end to end, and that the ride from the apartments to the house was completely friendly and above board.
Saying Richard's goodbyes.
Now let's get down to the human trafficking itself. The only alleged evidence of transporting individuals under threat of deadly force comes from the testimony of Richard and is rebutted by the interrogation of Guire.
Stop looking at me, judging me.
And Richard's responses on why he went into the house don't add up. If, as he said, Guire had a knife, then Richard had plenty of opportunity to escape when he exited the van. And John, separated from the two of them, had plenty of opportunity to intervene with his pistol. All of this, again, adds up to a friendly ride to the house. Next up for trafficking is manual labor or a service for an extended period of time. There is absolutely no evidence of this, and both officers even said there were no signs of manual labor. What we have here is an overreach in charging my client. Human trafficking was designed to punish people for kidnapping someone and having them pick and box marijuana for hours, or sell meth on the corner for hours.
That's a great idea. We should do
None of this actually happened. There was no transporting under threat, no extended duration of labor or services, and no intent to sell an individual.
Sorry, Tessa.
At the end of the day, Your Honor, my client is 100% not guilty of human trafficking, and there's no way to make that charge fit. Thank you.
Johnny's trifling.
Okay. With
right.
closing arguments complete, I will
Oh yeah, after Soul
be
told us
placing this
yesterday about the
recess
extended
while I
period of
deliberate,
time, I was like,
and I
oh.
will be back with a verdict.
Yeah.
I'd say
Plus,
probably
other
within
things too.
about 20, 25 minutes or so. I don't believe the recording is too lengthy for the interrogation, so
We'll get him on the.
we'll see you all then.
At least.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't know why, but that smells like 25 months.
You gonna die, Richard.
And once again, Captain Bundy here has the courtroom while I am deliberating.
You're handsome, sir.
That ain't your case. Why are you kissing that?
I need a class.
All right. Let's see.
You look completely innocent to me.
All right. While the court's in recess, we're gonna turn this into drip court. We're gonna start judging people based on what they're wearing. The
Then how are
extremely
you
handsome man
judging?
in the back of the room and Kiki. I want the two of you to be my judges for me.
Okay.
Drip
Let's
this.
start, yeah, let's start with the defendant.
Should I come up to where you are?
Yeah. Come on up here.
You have to bang the gavel, though.
Oh yeah. Let's
Can
bang
I?
the gavel.
What did you say?
Oh
Oh.
God.
What about the
Oh,
silver fox
no.
in the back of the room? Yeah, you're gonna be the other judge for me. You're dressed fabulously today, sir.
Oh, I thank you.
He smells like the Goodwill.
All right. See, look, the man even walked with intent. That's how you know. That's how you know he knows what he's gonna be talking about.
Hi, Flap. Joanna, did you go to the bathroom to change the drip part?
Well, I mean, I gotta show off my best drip.
All right. You know what? Let's start with the defense counsel. Birch, come up here and do a twirl for us and explain to us why the fuck you're wearing that awful ass jacket.
First of all, Your Honors,
It's not like he was gonna break out or anything, you know.
this is better.
No, it's not. Okay, whatever.
Okay, I think it was
What the
better.
hell is wrong?
The jacket, Your Honor. It's been lovingly referred to by Odessa Pearson nearly 2 years ago, maybe more, as the Los Santos starter jacket. And it's the starter jacket for a reason. Because it works in all areas of life, from the courtroom to the beach, from the mountains to
Wait,
the
you would wear that
under
to
the
the
water.
beach?
If it's a chilly day, Your Honor, and
Oh, okay.
the sun isn't out, yes, it's breathable. It's technical.
What kind of
but
serial
it
killer
does
shit
keep
are
you
you getting
warm.
up to when you're going to the beach when it's cold and nighttime?
Yeah, that doesn't really make sense.
Well, no, it's not nighttime necessarily. Just the sun is obfuscated by clouds.
I don't trust that.
Objection,
I mean,
Your
you-
Honor, he's clearly a creep. He used the word
Is your
obfuscated.
jacket black or blue?
Overruled.
Fuck.
It's navy.
Objection.
Navy with
All
a
right,
red
hold
turtleneck.
on. We got to hear the objection. What's the objection?
Hmm?
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't listening.
Okay,
This
God
is
damn
your
it.
fault.
Objection
Is he
overruled.
dripping?
Shut the
Is
fuck
he
up,
dripping
shirtless
or
man.
is
We'll
he
get to you
drowning? Look at
soon.
his face. Is he dripping or
Hell
not?
no, he's not.
Hell no, that's what I'm saying. He looks
I feel
fucking
like-
dog shit.
It could work, except I don't like that it's navy with a red turtleneck. And then
What
black
color
pants.
what color would you go with in the turtleneck instead?
Well, the turtleneck is fine. I think the red turtleneck is fine, but I think if maybe the jacket was a different color, it could fly a little better. Something
I don't
more
understand
neutral
what's
and
wrong
not
with
blue.
navy and red.
I don't like it.
It's
Navy
dark
and red.
red-ish.
It's the navy and red
You're
combined.
clearly the
You look
best
like you're
dresser
trying
here,
to
all
dress
right?
like, I don't know, like a
Yeah, I
patriotic
know it.
flag
You'd
or
win
something.
this. You'd win this. It's the hat, really. It's really the
Not
hat
my
that does
goal.
it in
Mm-hmm.
with the flayed up collar. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Like that fucking
what's
dweeb.
your name, boss to my left?
Johnny
Johnny.
Sinatra.
All right. Sinatra, what commentary do you have for Birch here?
Let me take a look at the shoes.
I do like the shoes. Are they green on the bottom?
They are, Your Honor.
I
Oh
do.
yeah, they are.
Green.
They're like green with a yellow trim.
But does it go with the rest of the fit?
It goes
It's a
with
pop.
the jacket. That's
It's
all
the
I can
pop.
say.
Well, I mean, the navy blue of the shoes certainly do, but do the pop of green... Is that a banana peel?
Yeah.
Is there a banana peel on the
I don't know. Potassium's important. You don't want your eyes getting all twitchy while you're trying to take notes during recording.
I
this.
suppose.
I'm not liking the turtleneck and the pants.
I like a good
Aren't you wearing a
turtleneck.
turtleneck?
Yeah, but just that combo right there is just not working with the colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. The red's killing you here. I mean, for one, I'm not a big fan of the coat to start with. You look like you're wearing a quilt.
It's
It
a
looks
quilted
cozy.
jacket.
I mean, it looks cozy, but it also looks like something that your grandma bought for you in 1997 and you put in the closet and remembered you had it this year.
Yeah, but she bought it from North Face, so.
I don't see
know,
the
I think-
logo.
It fell off. It
What do
fell
you mean
off.
it fell off?
Oh no.
It fell, the stitching.
Wait,
well, that's not very good.
Yeah, North Face doesn't have bad stitching. That might have been a knockoff, son.
Yeah, someone put it on there themselves.
Definitely not.
More like North Falls.
All right. Well, look, I don't know. I think swapping to like maybe a beige or a white with a turtleneck might save it a little bit. I do like that the jacket matches the shoes. That's good.
Yeah.
I think you got to accessorize that green more, though. I mean, you got the green line on the shoes, but you haven't bothered throwing that in like any sunglasses or any hand or wrist wear or anything.
Okay.
Not the worst I've ever seen, but I don't know, solid 6 out of 10.
Oh, that's the best outfit I've ever had. Thank you.
All right, well that's one from that side.
Are they done deliberating yet?
Somebody on the prosecution looks ready.
All right, who on the prosecute? Okay, all right, who you want to call up, Kiki?
Tess.
Oh, do we want to do the defendant?
Oh, that's just not.
I call up Norman Adams.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I mean,
you
oh
may
yeah,
as
it's
well.
good. Oh, he does some.
Oh.
Call up Norman Adams
Huh?
if he's refusing to.
We'll get Norman up here.
Oh, so thanks for your help.
He's hiding
again.
over there.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh well, don't
Sorry
worry.
I couldn't
he
help
can't
more.
I definitely
hide
was.
from,
Oh no,
from the
no.
justice
I definitely
system,
wasn't prepared.
so.
There's just some moments where like
Look,
hard
I'm
for,
gonna be
hard for me
honest
to
with
work
you.
on
Your
things that
outfit
like I'm
reminds
not
me
saying
of
I'm
when
not
I walk
interested
in
in
the
it. It's
pillbox
more
and
like
it's raining
just
outside
wasn't
and it's
feeling
too
it,
fucking
kinda.
bright inside.
Yeah,
the
that's fair.
Wow.
Like you were wearing white from
And I
head to toe.
procrastinate
You
a
look
lot,
you
so
look
yeah,
like the
definitely not
after
prepared.
part of a tampon.
Well, if I'm ever involved
no
on a
interest in
case
your
that you
work.
need,
I give it a 3 out of
work done on, I would happily make sure that your stuff gets put on
no, it's not
and you
about
have everything you
drip
need.
in
So just
terms of
next time, let me know,
the word
and
you're
I will
using,
absolutely
the
help you.
colloquial sense. It's about the drip
Yeah.
of
I didn't because like it was a
Well,
while.
something
And I
else.
yeah.
Jesus
These are the
Christ.
things you gotta kind of commit to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Had I been paying
not good with
attention, I
commitment.
probably would have
Just
asked if I could have
remain
joined on the
sanitary.
prosecution, but
Oh, no,
And
no,
my-
I,
my hair
like,
color
I definitely
is-
wasn't prepared.
is
Like,
quite natural
I knew
for
that we
you.
should have
I do like to
had
make
John
sure
to at least
I keep a
clarify that
high
he couldn't
iron
remember, and
intake.
also search Richard because I was like, wait a minute, because like
Of
you
course,
said
your eye
about
patch is
shadows
'cause
and
I'm
stuff.
missing
If
an
we don't
eye,
look into stuff further,
Well,
they can
there's
use that against
You
us
trying to allude to the fact that you drink
back.
blood
and
to
make
be all
it seem
freaky
like, you know, other
realize you're
like
saying
even though
it
we
the
may
worst
know
way.
like maybe this person is murdered, we gotta clear up
he
with
doesn't drink blood, Your
other
Honor.
maybe
Yeah.
people who are involved.
Well, he said he maintains a high.
That I was not I did not do.
Like he was all crazy, like. Oh, meat. Okay, so do you people?
Well,
Oh,
there's one thing I know about this guy is that he is going to reoffend. So this isn't our only opportunity to get something for serial assaults and killings. So if we don't get the first degree on this, that's not a big deal.
That explains a lot about the police.
I mean, it is a big deal because it, you know, puts Richard in some danger, but he was probably going to be in danger regardless, just for testifying.
Hello
So
there.
I don't think it affects
Your
anything.
highest honor of drip court. How you doing?
Also, what'd you say? Richard
Alright,
said he's gonna
keep
tell
you
me
start
something
off-
maybe
start off.
6 months. That'll make
Can
me
you
think
can
like,
you come out
wow.
from behind the podium? I need to see
Yeah,
the whole
so
thing.
here's the
He's
deal.
asking me how long's
Alright.
like
laundry day.
statute of limitations or something.
Okay.
It's laundry day.
Oh.
This is just kind of what I had that was still clean. You know,
Okay.
Like,
they are.
what is he gonna tell you?
Oh, yeah, I was.
I don't know. He said he wants.
wondering
He'll tell me
if
like
concerned.
No,
once it's up or something. Like
Okay, I don't like that.
Bleach your dark clothes
Yeah.
in the wash.
I really
You
don't
don't
like that. What the heck?
Yeah, you just
But
okay.
I have a
it's
feeling
the worst thing.
that
I just found out
Dwyer
the
wasn't lying to you.
house is broken, so I've got everything out like hanging.
they were
in the air
working
dry at the
together
moment, so
instead.
I really
I think they work
really
together.
didn't throw this together last second.
And then he was gonna throw.
It's a good silhouette on you. It's a good fit. I do wish that the pants were not black camo.
I think they
and
worked
just, like,
together
regular black.
initially,
now that I know that they're black
and then
camo,
Dwyer turned
I
on
don't know,
him,
it throws me off a little bit.
saw an
And the shirt
opportunity, and thought it'd be funny.
could be a little maybe instead of a
Probably.
dingy
Maybe
gray,
that's why he's
maybe
going
like
against
a white
Dwyer right now
or
too.
what the hell?
I don't know. I think Dwyer's always been
I
doing
don't
this,
know.
like trying to make people
I'm gonna be honest.
one another.
You're
He's
like,
mentioned that in the
I believe
recording
that
a
there's
lot.
an
away
entirely
from
Yeah.
different
like
fashion
Jekyll
of
He's
Dyer.
interested
drip
in
court
that.
happening outside currently.
It's possible
and
he
it's not
explained
the,
that to
not the
Richard, and he
Yeah, no.
It's blood
asked
related.
if he could help.
defendant.
I
You
think he was
know.
acting real crazy earlier
Don't
too.
go-
He,
He
he,
was
did- he did
acting
not want his
weird.
dad.
He was on
I think
Dwyer's
I would give
side,
it
and he said he was
7 out of
handsome.
10 because I do like the fit on you. The jacket fits well.
And now he's
The
saying that
pants
he
do
wants to
fit
tell
well,
you
even if I
something
don't like that they're
after
camo,
the
and
statute
the
of
boots tuck really
limitations.
nicely.
What do you think he's gonna tell you?
I just wish that the pants
I
weren't.
don't like
he said,
that.
make make
From far
make it
away,
something that'll make my
kinda
mind
looks like
blown
they
or
got
something.
either
Maybe
weird stains, weird wrinkles, or
it's
like
probably things
a
weren't the way I
glare
thought
to
was.
'em.
Kinda.
I think they're bleach. It looked like bleach. from
No,
far
Most
away.
looking
likely.
at it closer, I
Yup.
can see the camo.
I'm
but
excited to
yeah,
find
from far
out.
away, it makes it look like your
I'm
pants
not,
are either really
because I feel
wrinkly
like it's
or
probably gonna end
bleached.
up in you getting
And
stabbed.
I
So
could
don't
do
go
with a
anywhere
less
alone with
dingy
him.
colored shirt.
Okay.
This is
Okay,
military
that's fair.
surplus all the way.
Hi,
Huh?
Croc.
Plus his record's real clean.
I
Hey,
have
Greg,
one
Yeah.
more
drip court.
question for the drip
For now.
Okay,
For now.
what's your other question?
I was just wondering what your guys' names were, so
I say?
I could invite you to my drip court.
Oh, I
I'm
won't be
Kiki
going.
Chanel.
Yeah, my name's Captain Jeffrey Bundy, and I previously shot the entity of death on the head. I'm not going anywhere with you. Sinatra, what do you got for Norman?
Oh, like I
Shot him
said
in the
earlier,
head, and
he's
you do it by your own hand.
it's a nice.
Why is
fit.
Croc here? Why is he
Yeah,
saying
the-
that you
the
said that we
pants
suck?
are Not so
They're
much.
well-fitted pants. I just don't like that they're
He said
camo.
he came in
It's
here
nice
because
and
said the
safe,
prosecutors suck and
except
didn't
for the
prep for their case.
But you
Yeah,
can get away with it.
I don't know where he learned that.
All laundry day. So
And if you spike,
I
the
said
therapy,
prep this and did this.
that'd be
Well,
unfortunate.
someone's probably
Maybe
just
unfortunate, just because I am
embellishing, because I never said that.
Look, I'm
You
gonna,
guys
I'm
are
gonna
doing
go a slightly
fine.
different direction with it, Adams. 'Cause
The
I feel
prep
like
work
it's
wasn't
just-
great,
you
but
got
that's,
the grunginess
you know,
of the shirt. I think the
everyone's
reason the
fault,
grunginess
not,
of the shirt's
you know,
thrown off is because of how clean
not
the
just you
jacket
two.
is. I don't know if you're taking polish of that thing. Or
Yeah,
something.
we didn't
Oh,
prep.
just us.
Yeah,
No,
we're probably
no,
gonna lose this, but we put in a lot more effort than you did.
It's like you're going for this like
I'm speaking to you,
pseudo
Croc.
biker
We did more effort than you.
But Croc didn't. Croc
what
was
did
not
I
even
do?
part of it.
I'm not involved in
Those
this.
out there on a
You didn't even come
Exactly.
on duty to help with it.
matches, you know.
He wasn't there.
You know, I'll take that advice. That I should probably ride my
Well,
I'd like
maybe
to
you should be
see
involved.
you
kinda
take
sits in
on
the
a court
garage, just
case.
sits there and-
Oh, I
Crap.
did. I
your
was
bike
pushing
just sits in
Animal
the
Bible for
garage?
terrorism, and then
Yeah,
a judge told me that
No,
it's
you
the
need to give your
EMS's
bike
fault
some
that they
love.
got shot,
I
and
do.
therefore
I
it's
really
not
need to get out
terrorism.
there and just
Push
ride
this.
it, you know, just take it up the
Haha,
highway.
you didn't prep
and,
Go
enough.
crazy.
You suck.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Disregard
take
the
it.
speed
Take it in the windy.
How's it
like
feel,
the
Croc?
Vinewood Hills or
I'd
How's
like
it
to see
feel?
you
Get rid of
do
the goddamn
an investigation
camel
case.
pants. I
Just
swear to
go
God,
to
you look
reports and
like-
type in
Yeah,
new, new,
Yeah,
new,
the
new.
camel pants
Just
are
type
really
in
the
new
worst
like
part.
3
New?
times,
It's
and you'll
only
find
7
me.
out of 10 for me.
Yeah,
Investigate
Mickey S
this.
case.
Get rid of the camel.
Investigate this.
Did you buy
Suck
those
this.
pants
Look, I'm
on
giving
Bud?
you guys shit. Okay, look, you've made it further
Shit
than
on
90% of cops.
this.
I want to be honest. Like, you've
No
made
comment.
it here. You're pushing cases.
Oh,
It's
I
gone
mean-
further than 90% of police. I think you've
It
actually
must
done a
have been
good job.
during
I
that
just came in to
slew
give you
of,
some shit.
power
Okay, I
outages
hope you
months
win.
ago.
Yeah,
You're doing
the power was
good. You're
probably
actually
under-
putting
probably
fear in the
under-
fucking
God.
serial
Is
killers,
that
and I
what
support
everybody
you.
about this?
Consider decorating their house.
Funny this
Someone
way.
would cut the power.
Oh, you
Yeah.
never know.
for
Judges are
hours.
fucking stupid.
Yeah,
So I'm
that-
actually
that
proud
adds
of
up.
someone for actually pushing
Oh,
shit
who is
to the
this?
docket.
Oh,
I'm proud
who
of
is
you.
this?
Stuff.
I want
hold
them
on,
to
we
go
gotta-
up here and be the next
we
victim
gotta-
of fashion court.
Thank you,
We
Croc.
got a new con. We got a
He
new
has a backwards
contestant.
backwards way of
please come
coming,
up
but
here.
I don't
Yeah.
hate it.
Brand Alabaster Slim.
Croc's
Let's
a
judge
weird
you.
individual. But he's our weird individual.
Oh
Can
my
I go-
god, I
can
was
I come
about
up
to
the
ask
bench
who
for
you
this?
were. And then you
Individualize
spoke up.
this.
Can I come and judge this, man? Because I feel the need to
You got me
judge
saying
this
that a
man.
lot. I was playing
You can judge
Pokemon,
from there. It's fine.
but everyone thought it was weird.
No, I was
Hey,
saying
glad you
this.
took
People
the
were yelling
hat
at me
off.
and telling me to stop
Tell
doing
Nicole
that
a
joke,
little
and then
bit
I said
about
that
your
you
outfit.
did it. They said it's funny when you do it. So I think you're allowed to do it.
Oh, it is Bill.
Oh.
Hey, Bill, can you speak up for us, please?
I think you
Maybe
have
into
like
the-
a.
you know, just nice and loud.
I think they just like it when you do it. They don't like it when I do it.
It is indeed cold out.
You see, it's cold out, so I
It's
would
still
have got
kind
a
of
coat.
funny. It sounds nice.
And,
Yeah.
they don't keep a
Judge
locker here
this.
for us to put our coats on, coats in the city hall, even though I work here all the time. So I
That's
have to wear my
stout.
coat when I'm in here.
Why is he balding?
All right, fair enough.
And this was like the warmest and comfiest coat at the store. So
Objection? Balding? Why is he balding?
What?
Hey now,
not here to judge a
Harvey,
man's
you're
hairline,
one
just
to talk
his
about male
clothes.
pattern baldness, okay? You're one to
I
talk
mean,
about
let's be
male
honest,
pattern
Harvey. Wait till you're 42 and come back to us.
Oh, look, Harvey.
You said
he-
42, and I immediately thought, why does he have to be off to?
Nah, you don't gotta apologize
Harvey
for
might be in
Croc.
his,
He's
in
just
his
a dork.
mid-20s in his body wise.
I like
we all know
bantering
in
with
his
him.
soul that man's been dead for a long time. Let's get
My
back to the fashion
apologies.
court.
I'm
Well,
actually
he does
43.
work in law.
Get back to this.
Okay, so the jacket.
That was a good one, man.
It's It's the warmest one, really.
It was.
That was a
I
good
think
one.
it seemed like it was the warmest and most comfiest one they had at the store. Yeah,
It just reminds me of like goth.
I
Pimp.
could do without the fur trim, but
Yeah.
the padded insides are very nice.
I will say, if you're going for warmth, at least you didn't go for the mandem puffy coat.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly. Those were too
that-
fluorescent.
Does that thing have inside pockets there, Stout?
Oh, does it? Love a good
You know-
inside pocket.
I think it does because there's plenty of places to store things in here.
What are you keeping in there? Any keeping like a flask in there? Maybe any
I had to
illicit
take everything out of my
baggies or
pockets as I
anything?
was passing through the metal detectors. Unfortunately,
Somebody stick their hands in there.
On a
I do keep
common
my
Oh,
turtle
I'm
in there.
good.
What?
You keep your turtle in your jacket?
Yeah, I have a pet turtle. He hangs around my jacket.
Just like loose in your pocket?
He says to Yvette.
What?
I think we might need to find him in contempt of this drip court. He's taking a phone call while he's on the stand.
Well, I was
Listen,
gonna
Tessa
find
put
him.
on her hat for this. She wants to show off.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna find him in somewhat contempt anyway, because he looks like the opposite of the defendant. I mean, he kind of looks like he's an extra from Blade 2. Like he looks like he would have died 60 seconds into the dance room scene floor. I don't know.
Also,
The
we gotta,
puff,
talk, we gotta talk about these pants too. They're not.
We
fitted
can
very
get
well
back to that
at
when he's
all.
done on the phone.
Yeah.
Kind of seems like he's gonna be a while.
How you guys feeling about they're doing like a reboot of Blade? Anybody excited for that?
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
Oh, he's back.
Sorry about that. I was on the clock.
Reboot
Ram
this.
on the clock.
You know, the more you say, you know, insert whatever this, it doesn't mean the SDSO is going to like you anymore over there, Holden. None of them are even here to show off for.
I'm just doing it because Mueller said it wasn't funny.
Yeah, well, he was
Oh.
right.
Well, he wasn't wrong. So Stella, let's talk about these pants.
What about them?
They're too long.
They're way
You can
too
tell
long.
by the way they bunch up at your ankle and heel. They're far too long.
Yeah, they're not.
You ever
fitted.
consider getting a hold of a tailor to get those like hemmed up or something?
Yeah, but you know what? I like them cut like this. Got to have some breathing room, you know.
They're just barely
No,
too
no,
long.
I feel like
Pants
you
are
would trip.
supposed to go to your heel.
I feel like you.
Well, I'm not talking
But
about
they're also just too bunched
breathing room
up.
in the ankles there. Talking about breathing room, you know, closer to the upstairs portion of my pants.
What?
Okay, Bill.
Huh?
You can't keep things packed in too tight, you know. You got to, you know, keep up the
Say
you know,
upstairs.
production in
this.
that area.
I hate everything about this.
You don't have to keep up production for anything. Everyone in Los Santos is sterile. It doesn't matter how warm you get down there. You're going to be fine.
That's not true at all.
No, that's
Oh
100%
shit! You're up
true.
the balcony now.
Objection. I come in baggies and sell them.
Oh,
what?
Tony, I hate that.
Okay.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
There's a supply, there's a demand.
Oh,
Let's get him
God, why
arrested.
is there a demand?
Shut up and take my money.
All right, Richard.
Hey,
Okay, that man is selling.
All right, I'll
police
hold a baggie
officer.
down
Anyway,
here and just kinda, like,
I got
Okay.
Yes.
Oh no!
And someone tell me why
You guys
Ophelia
found out-
Dawson has a warrant.
Objection and ruling.
I saw the whole
Tessa's
thing.
the best dressed in here. All of you can suck toes.
I don't know.
Goodbye.
We haven't got. Yeah, we haven't gotten to Tessa.
She put
You
on
don't
her
need
hat
to.
and everything.
You don't need to.
clearly
She
wants
wins
to come up.
clearly. It's obvious. There's not even other contestants. There's fuck all of it. All right. She's the best. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, so Sinatra, you got anything for Bill here?
No, I don't. It's all been said. I mean, again, the turtleneck. It's just you got all black and then just red.
Well, I love a good pop of color. I love a good pop of color. I don't have a problem with the black and the red. It's nice. I just don't like the fit of his pants, and I wish that jacket didn't have the fuzzy collar.
So do I.
Yeah,
Okay, at least we agree.
Yeah, the fuzzy collar jacket. It makes you look. It makes you look like you're trying to star in a late '80s, early '90s vampire film. Not
he
a
looks
fan.
He looks like one of the henchmen of a villain in a
never turn
thriller who
yourself
thinks he's
in
hot
to
shit, but
discuss
he's
it.
disposed of within the first few
do you know what
minutes
it's
of the movie.
for?
Okay, and you look like something
She'll
that
probably
Guillermo
wanna know
del Toro
before
wrote
she
down on
turns
a piece
herself
of
in.
paper and then threw away. So maybe you don't judge.
I don't know if I can say that.
Oh, no,
You
what
just
they
who
want. I don't
Guillermo
need
del
to
This
know.
is
Toro?
supposed to come
del
after
Toro.
she's
I
turned
don't
in.
know who that is.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
you can
say
tell
it.
her.
Watch movies.
There's no issue telling somebody why they have a warrant.
Wasn't there was like
Alright,
a
well,
big thing at
reports
the
over.
meeting about doing that?
For now.
Oh yeah,
Why?
I pretty much told him I got in trouble.
Uh,
too.
You should see my
Why?
feet after I've painted my art.
What?
Just once they found out they didn't turn themselves in. I'd like to turn themselves in first.
Oh, you guys discuss. I'll come back after.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They're gonna decide what they're
Okay.
gonna decide.
Places everybody.
I mean,
Yeah, but I got in trouble.
what if it
for that.
encourages someone to turn themselves in?
Mhm.
Who got mad at you?
Oh, it was mentioned at the meeting because well, mine was like pretty important because it was a
Prosecution.
like a murder warrant.
Oh,
You awake over there.
Like yeah, it was a murder warrant. Someone.
Yeah, what's
Oh,
up?
sorry.
Okay. So, after deliberations and thoroughly reviewing the interrogation tape, so I'm just going to be pretty blunt. This court is left with some questions still, and most of it has to do with, I guess, more or less what I would define as procedural failings from the prosecution side, as well as I think a lack of understanding of what the human trafficking charge is. Now, it is understandable that this charge is very, very, very rarely ever alleged or levied against somebody. But still, as worded, the charge just clearly in this case does not fit. So the defendant will be finding not guilty of human trafficking. Now, as to criminal possession of a firearm class 1, you had pled not guilty. However, possession charge is exactly that. You were in possession of someone else's firearm that you did not legally own, was not registered to you. So I'll be finding you guilty of criminal possession of a firearm class 1. Now, continuing on, we have 2 times kidnapping, right? Through testimony, evidence, and the interrogation tape, this court is not entirely convinced that the witness, Richard Watchke, was ever there against his will. However, it is clear that even through your own admission, Mr. Sithral, in the interrogation, that John, gosh, why I just lose last name, Winford. John Winford was there against his will. So I'll be finding you guilty of 1 count of kidnapping and not guilty for the 2nd count. Now, to attempted first-degree murder, through the interrogation as well as testimony, I do believe that you are guilty beyond a reasonable doubt of attempted first-degree murder for your actions in shooting Mr. Watchke. To the assault and battery, I will also be finding you guilty of that.
What the heck? I
Even
was
still,
not ready. I
within
had
the
my mouth full.
interrogation tape,
That
it can
is
be
a
heard
big
the alleged
W.
event of you attacking Officer Holden and biting his neck.
What's Watchke?
And as the petty theft, I'll be finding you guilty of that
You
as
shot John
well,
Winford,
as you had, even in your admission, stolen the firearm from John Winford. That is the ruling of this court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very welcome.
See? Sometimes it looks
Yeah, you're
bad
happy with
and
that.
you still get a really big W. You know?
Removing 1 kidnapping
I'm
and
happy
human
with
trafficking.
that because
yeah,
I just did not look into Richard more.
Yeah.
I would make that ruling, you know, like right now I'm like
we
Does not
Once you
seem
are
like
done
he was-
with processing all that,
oh, the murder one.
Officer
Mhm.
Holden and First Clear, I'd
Oh,
like to
yeah,
talk to you.
All right.
No, not to my knowledge. However, so because I just had to look at this, right? Mr. Sithral here, over a year ago, was charged with serial assaults and killings, and I looked at his record, and since then he has committed many, many, many different assaults, attempted murders, all that against other people. I was very confused as to why you're not weren't pushing serial assaults and killings instead
Probably
of human
the
trafficking.
Chili Man thing, where a bunch of different people were responsible for those individual charges, so nobody's really pieced it together up until this point.
Yeah, I mean that's not what he was here or facing today. But you know, had you pushed that charge, it would have been a totally different story. You know, I'm not going to, you know, handhold in terms of, you know, charging people, you know, for things that, you know, you as the prosecution are not bringing forward, right? So, you know, just something to keep in mind going forward, right?
If I had
How
to
many does he
presume,
have?
looking at his record, it's probably because the vast majority of these are out of statute. It looks like there was a window about 4 months ago that he could have been charged with that because he had a lot of sequential situations there. But looking at it now, everything's 2 months old or older. So even at the time of the,
even with the time of, did I misread that? Because it was 2 months ago. That would have been 1, 2, 3, potentially 4. Or well, wait, one.
it would have been the Vincent Cannoli report forward, so that would have been attempted first on that one, and then this incident, and that would have been it.
Oh, the reason we didn't do that is because of statute of limitations.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
Yeah.
But even looking at this here, Yeah, like I said, about 4 months ago, he probably could have been charged once again with that.
You want to know what the loophole for that is, Holden?
What's that?
Coop's law. You say this motherfucker's crazy and he keeps doing it slightly outside of statute because he's a smart little fucker, but I still want to charge him forever. So you just Coop's law his ass.
Boom.
Amendment 9 of the Los Santos Constitution. God, I love that amendment. I used that on Jocko Romano after he kidnapped my daughter. That was before a lighthouse fell on her, but yeah.
All right, and I guess I'll know that for the future then.
Yeah, I guess it's tough if you don't have a wealth of court knowledge, legal knowledge, right, to really do that. But
Well,
that's
I
when
do
you
wanna
bring
say
in
this.
that's when you bring in somebody like Captain Bunny here for just an expert opinion on it.
Somebody
for
like
example.
me, but not me, because everybody brings in me and I don't like it.
Well,
yeah.
I would have liked to have joined in on this, but I was a witness and I didn't know if I should join in as a
You
prosecution.
hear that, everyone? I'm a free man.
Okay.
Yeah, not for too long. Don't get too excited over there, Mr. Clean.
Oh, I'm gonna stay free.
So
Bring
What the fuck?
bring in somebody, even if they just
They're letting him walk again.
advise you, right? Even if they're not, they don't show up day of, right? Because somebody with more experience might have been able to,
I don't know.
bring up that loophole as Captain Bunny had just, mentioned.
yeah,
to you.
Some of the inspiration to push this was the fact that there's no coercion law.
Hmm.
Yeah,
but
that
I know
actually...
I've realized now that it would have been better to just do 2 times attempted murder, as he pretty much attempted murder by using someone else to do it. I realized I could have did that now.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You certainly could have made that argument.
So the old definition that we had of human trafficking, did that not get mitigated into? Because I remember that got removed shortly. Sorry, that got
Yeah,
removed
I
shortly.
remember
after
that.
It wasn't at the block trial where they made Fingal sell a bunch of meth or something.
We
That
had
got
several trials like that, I think, because there's
Yeah,
just been
and
a lot of minor instances where people force people to do something, especially when they force them to attack someone else, things like that.
So the
Yeah, it
big
seemed-
thing
it
here
seems
for
like
me,
the old human trafficking got removed, but we never had anything to fill that void. Which, that might be worth bringing up with like you guys and Crane and whatnot.
yeah, the big thing for me, and as is right, just on the grounds of an extended period of time, which is required in all instances of this, right? What do you classify extended period of time? To me, 15 minutes is not necessarily an extended period of time. We'd be talking, potentially hours or even days, in my interpretation of it. So,
Well, I think that's what we're saying is we want something that's a lot less of a human trafficking.
yeah,
like coercion or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
coercion.
I mean, yeah, the statute used to be called, like way back in the day, used to be called forced coercion.
Yeah.
And then they changed it to human trafficking, but didn't change the definition of it. And then Crane changed the definition of it, but didn't change the name. And now we've kind of got this blank spot where coercion used to be. Because most of these situations, like, I mean, let's be completely honest. Somebody could kidnap all 6 of us and, and force us to play a game like the Jigsaw Killer from those Saw movies, and it would only take an hour. It wouldn't exactly fit the definition of.
I think extortion could
human
be a
trafficking.
good addition. If
Like,
you
we have
like
extortion,
edit
we'd have to
how
be-
extortion is written a little bit, it could cover that as well. Because it is technically extortion. If you force someone to stab another person, you're extorting
So-
them into doing that.
for actually, I would argue, and this is, purely theoretical here, that if somebody ever did that, like in a Jigsaw
Good
case
night.
where you were forced, right? Forced, you have no choice against your will but to kill or murder other people. I would say that would actually probably qualify as serial assaults and killings.
Nope.
Really?
3 or
is it-
more separate provable instances. I mean, I guess as the prosecution, you can get all like.
Tessa, it's okay. Patrick, stop. Don't stop, Patrick. Stop. Stop, Patrick.
You know I have her gun.
Hi, honey.
As a detective catching some of these
Are we
fucked up,
safe,
deranged
sweetheart?
people during their first act.
I don't know.
They're gonna go on to commit 12 more.
It was probably just a bike.
Only to have to cut them loose. You know, they slip up and they make a mistake in their initial designed killing.
What?
We pick them up and then we got nothing.
Yeah. You know, and even from the other side of the coin, right, in DOJ, right, we need to uphold the law, in a good and faithful way, right? Despite the fact that sometimes we necessarily loathe letting somebody off the hook, so to speak, because the charge doesn't fit, or there's just not enough to corroborate it. But you still have that gut feeling, right? But it's not beyond a reasonable doubt. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the individual over there in the hat, Richard Wojcicki or whatever, however you pronounce his last name, I'm not entirely convinced that he is innocent in this.
No, my detective instinct tells me that man's probably brutally gonna murder some
He
people.
tried to lure me into the back of his van.
What?
He keeps promising me pizza. I don't think there's pizza back there.
If he starts up like a construction company, we definitely need to look into that because that's how most serial killers do it.
Yeah.
He talked about his kink tools in the back. I feel like that could be used in an investigation. His zip ties, his screwdriver.
Hell, he's just a man who needs his tools. That's all.
Well, he said they were for kinks and for binding people in his van that has a metal barrier between the front.
He said binding himself.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Look, if anything, this court case has taught me that guy is a freak.
Well,
my running theory right now is that Guire and him were having a conversation. Guire expressed that he was going to hurt somebody, and he might have thought, hey, this guy might be kind of cool, and he decided to go along with him. And so they picked some guy up, and then Guire decided to turn on him. I feel like that's what happened.
I think you're right.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty safe assumption. But either way, I don't know. It might be worth running up the flagpole. I can reach out to Crane directly if that's easier, but some kind of coercion law that's, I don't know. It doesn't have to be like a held until trial thing, because then we would just have 2 of the same thing.
Yeah.
But something that's a little weightier whenever you're forcing another person to do your betting would probably be, put a lot of people at ease.
Yeah, I think that's most likely do, and it's likely only going to ever be used in cases like this where we have somebody who like Dwar Sithral, right? Or actually maybe even the blocks, because you never know what they're going to get up to. But
yeah, they make people do stuff all the time. But
yeah, it seems
look,
that way.
I do want to say clear, Holden, I'm proud of you guys for actually bringing this in so that the clarity could be done in court. Not enough officers do that shit. Most officers go, well, I'm not going to win on that, so why would I push the charge when you guys had a really good mentality on pushing it to see if it would stick, but also to help push clarity of the law going forward. So
yeah, I wasn't trying to admonish you for bringing this, before the court. It's just, the reality of it in my eyes, and there was a number of things that could have been done.
Oh, 100%. Lots of things.
In terms of, providing, full interrogations of the individuals involved, right, for giving their statements. And now I do understand that one of them couldn't recall the events, so that is a little bit of a different instance. But not searching the individuals involved, that's certainly something that
All right, I'm gonna go get
likely should
shot
have
in
done.
gang territory. Good,
Okay.
good work, you two.
Manifest
Yeah.
good things.
Take care, Captain Bundy.
Should I still
Say-
have like John come up, even though he can't remember, just to like clarify that?
So you know, you could have what you could have done, right, is you could have followed up with him, you know, and if per se he was not able to recall anything still, right? You could have had a statement saying that, X amount of time later he was unable to, recall any of the events of that day. Right. It could have been beneficial to you because, it sounds like there wasn't any follow-up.
Then
So he might have been able to recall something.
I didn't think
And
that.
I would have called him if I'd come in earlier, because I would have at least talked to him, because he could have corroborated Guire's story just as easily as corroborated Richard's.
Yeah, and that's another thing that wasn't really answered. Like, was EMS on scene before police? Anything like that? If there were there, where did the EMS see them? They didn't have anything to add. There's a number of different things. Potential medical report for if you'd been willing to release it for John Winfred. Any of these things. There was things that you can work on here. But then I guess my advice is the next court case you go into, right? I would say have your line of questioning more fleshed out, because this just my interpretation. This might not be the truth, but it seemed like we're kind of just winging it on your questions.
Uh-huh.
Half and half.
I had my questions. Yeah, half, I guess.
Okay.
I had some
Half
questions.
of our questions we studied the night before, before the big exam.
I'm a very big procrastinator. To be honest, I don't think that's ever going to change.
Yeah,
And,
that's right. But it's just something to think of, in the next one.
Oh yeah,
you can
definitely
also
wasn't
just throw
prepared.
together a light outline or just the very key questions, at least to keep you on track, and not necessarily have to write out everything.
Yeah.
Or at least do that in advance.
Yeah, the key questions, and then just let it flow. Mm-hmm.
I think he's getting beat. Oh. Hey, please don't punch him. No, we're right
What are you
here,
doing?
right?
Sorry.
You're right.
No roughhousing in the courtroom.
Richard.
Oh, that's a threat.
It's hard with the confession, and I asked him if the confession was coerced in any way, and he said no. So it's like, well, they're.
You
it's
also
hard to
kind of
contest the
let
rest of the
them
charges.
go on a really big narrative tangent when you could have been
Yeah.
objecting like crazy.
On Richard's testimony.
Yeah, when Richard was going.
There was quite a few instances where I was thinking, well, the narrative could be objected
Yeah.
to here, but
I kind of wanted Richard to. I wanted to see what the story actually came out of Richard was,
Fair enough.
yeah,
because I was pretty sure he was part of it. But
yeah. To be
there's
honest,
just
I
no offset.
I
So I wanted to see if he would really, really contradict himself or really go back on anything. But
We got nervous if he was going to perjure himself. They were asking me if they should impeach him at one point, and I was like, don't do that yet. Don't panic.
yeah,
See where it's going first.
I thought about calling him up and asking him to go through the whole story again, but he sounded pretty like he'd studied, like he knew.
He
what
very
was
much sounded rehearsed.
I didn't want him to
At
go
least
up
to
and say
me.
the exact same thing and just reinforce everything he just said. I really wanted to know if John has ever used his gun before.
Yeah.
Like even if he didn't remember the instance, if he'd used it in the past to defend himself or defend other people, then like that would lead
Yeah.
to the van ride being consensual.
I think the big thing that's missing from this, really, for me, is that he was never searched. Richard, because in the interrogation, Quark claimed that he had a hatchet, right?
Yep.
And I think it's reasonable for to search him given the circumstances. At the time once he had received medical treatment, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I said,
I made it.
I would say it's I'm at least at 51% that he was in some way culpable, but and it's a he said she said. There's nothing really to prove it.
I made
Go
a
ahead,
note about the
Savannah.
hatchet, but I forgot.
RP will drive you. Thanks, Tessa. Yeah, thank you.
Tessa, what do you think about
You guys did good.
about that warrant?
Warrant?
Yeah, for Ophelia.
Well, I hadn't even looked. I guess
just about telling her what it's for, I guess.
in my opinion, I don't think that we should be worried to tell someone why they have a warrant. Unless, of course, it's like something serious, but I can see why people wouldn't want you to. But in my opinion, me telling someone why they have a warrant more often than not encourages them to actually turn themselves in because they don't actually think it's that bad.
That makes sense to me.
But
Would you
regardless, it's up to them whether they want to turn themselves in. Any information you give them, they're already on the run. So if I tell them why they have a warrant and then they stay on the run, literally nothing changes.
That's true.
But if I tell them and they turn themselves in, then I have helped. So I don't know why people would be upset about that, but
Would you feel comfortable looking at Ophelia's warrant and telling me
let me look.
if it's okay? Saren Grayson sounded very sad today with his 2 canceled court cases.
Yeah, I think it's what's the term? He got a little bit of blue balls.
Yeah.
He lives for court cases. That's his thing, right? He loves them. And yeah, to have 2 of them canceled in a day.
Wait,
yeah,
okay.
That's,
Local dispatch
That's
called
right.
out a robbery at a jewelry store off Portola. Arriving at the jewelry store, there were multiple suspects inside.
especially it's a little
one of the
defeating
suspects wearing
when
no
we
mask
know
with blue and red hair,
that could be
denim
coming up
jacket,
very
with a
very soon,
BBMC
probably
patch
within the
on
next week
back.
or two. Everything slows down.
Is she pictured?
Nobody's
She
going to have
is.
any availability. The docket is going to just crawl to a standstill for probably until January. That's how it happens every year.
Okay, so I actually it's for robbery of a financial institution.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's about all I'm gonna say.
That's not
But
terrible.
she's probably not weaseling out of it.
Okay.
If she asks what proof we have, we have a picture of her face
in
the store.
progress.
In progress of her breaking one of the cases at the jewelry store. So she had no mask on. She was identified.
All right. That all seems fair.
Hopefully she doesn't try to fight that, because that's just embarrassing.
Well, You
Anyway.
never know
Yeah,
what these
you never know
crazy
exactly.
people will do. You never know. Well, I just want to say thank you very much for, I know it was very last second, but taking this case as public defender. I will make sure that you get paid for that.
All good. It was an interesting case, interesting client. I don't know that I want to see him on the street right now, but I'm glad it came out the way it did.
Yeah, yeah. And thank you as well, Tessa.
Yeah, no
Appreciate you
problem.
being here. Be safe
Are
out
you-
there, all right?
Are you on
What?
the case tomorrow?
In the morning.
It's
I
for
have one at
Bob?
8 a.m. No.
Okay.
Grayson's
Well,
on
I'll
that
be
case.
here tomorrow.
Yeah, that is Grayson. Yeah, I have a court case in 7 hours. No, less than 7.
Godspeed.
There you go. I'm kidding. I'm not on duty.
I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Hummingbird.
Hello.
Oh, Tessa.
I'm sorry.
You punching people?
I was trying to open the GPS on my phone and I
Kiki's out here
punched
being a
her.
menace.
Oh my god!
Kiki's being a menace.
Oh my god!
Do it again.
Oh.
Okay.
This is for you.
Oh no, Matthias.
It's for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maxwell's up there.
I
There you
missed my
go.
emotional support machine.
Yeah, I couldn't. Apparently, Ash doesn't sell them anymore, so I had to find a new Connect.
And Brady also came
Suits
on
ya.
duty, so
It was weird not
Thank
seeing a
you.
machete
Getting
on
used
your
to
back.
seeing
You're
her
welcome.
as,
That's not
Lima
my bad.
13.
Oh God. Relax. Relax.
I'm sorry.
Jeffy, please.
No, guys. I just like my bat. is all.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Jeffy, you worry me.
Is that right?
Oh my god! Please.
Huh?
I don't think I have. Oh, I do have my bat. How are you feeling?
You know there's a charge for this?
For holding your machete?
Brandishing a non-firearm.
Huh.
That makes sense, I guess. Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Nice. Can't believe you. Oh. There it is.
I like yours a lot better than mine.
Yeah, she's got a cute little smile.
My picture needs updated.
Does it? Oh, Tess, I worked on that idea that I talked about
think
the
so.
other
I don't
day
look anything like that.
with the candy shop. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it into like a first aid location instead of a cafe.
Oh.
Maybe I'll have yeah. So then you can have like lollipops, and then you'll feel better instead of just having lollipops.
You sell drugs?
No,
Lollipops will make you feel better?
I'm
I
a
don't
medical
know.
professional.
I'm
I make it all myself.
That's even worse.
That
That does not help.
That's not what I mean.
That doesn't help.
You make it all yourself and it makes you feel better.
Oh God.
Have you never felt
my
better
God.
after a nice box of chocolates, though?
This is
Like
your-
you
your
just
I've only
feel
ever
better.
felt
Essential
worse
oils will
after
get you
eating
the
a whole box
nines.
of chocolates.
You feel worse after a box of chocolates. Oh no. How many
You
chocolate
know-
oranges do you want?
Mama always said that life
Yes.
was like a box of chocolates.
Okay, noted.
You never know what you're gonna get, except at Kiki's place, you'll get jail time because they're drugs.
There's drugs.
I
I live
cannot
with a
believe
cop. I
Criminal.
can't do drugs and stuff.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, at least I didn't punch you.
Well, what are you accusing me of?
I don't know. What are you doing, huh?
I'm not
What are you-
doing anything.
Yet.
What do you mean?
Because you haven't been enabled.
What do you mean?
But, you know, give someone an inch, they'll take a mile.
Is he going back to Bird Island?
I'm leaving.
Oh, wait.
What?
Max is going back to Burn Island.
Stay safe. Play nice
Oh
with
my-
the other kids.
It's a town hall. Be quiet.
I love you.
I love you too, but say it quieter.
I can't.
You're embarrassing me.
Oh no.
You're
They knew what they were
embarrassing
doing
me
when
in
they
front
gave
of
me
my
this thing.
friends.
Okay.
Make sure you share
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
She's never gonna share those.
Oh, look. It's that truck that rammed us earlier. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that, I was pretty shocked that they actually got away with that. I was very much not expecting the first degree to stick. And I am very happy for them, obviously, but that was not the outcome I was expecting at all. Yeah, the recording must have had something on it that was really not good for him. So he must have said something serial killery to get the judge to be against him, because that was pretty bad. The unpreparedness for them wasn't really that bad, but it really led them to not really dig into what they needed to. Oh wait. I hope I wasn't being too critical of them or like made them feel bad about it, but if you take stuff to the docket, you really gotta be prepared, and you have they had 2 months to prepare, so I don't it's funny that they didn't even have an opening. It just makes me laugh a little bit. And Claire is very nervous, and I hope that I was helpful to her in some way. She seemed to be coming to me towards the end for help, but I don't know. I do wish I had been a little more involved so that we had everything we needed rather than just parts of it. With that being said, though, Mr. Whiteque is sus. He's been sus, but he's even more sus now. The fact that he pulled Crystal aside and told her he was gonna wait for the statute of limitations to go out before he said what actually happened is alarming. Well, I mean, Waddlington, that could just be Stockholm Syndrome, you know? Maybe he got threatened or something and he was trying to get the guy off his case or something like that. That could be explained away, but what he said to Claire is scary. Because if he did everything he did, or he said he did, and he didn't break the law, there would be no reason for him to need to wait to tell us. You know what I mean? Just him saying that implies, hey, I did something illegal here, but I can't tell you about it until later. That's bad. Something more happened that we don't know. And my guess is that he was in on it at first. It either went haywire or Guire just betrayed him. But that's all guesses. I don't know exactly the truth, but anyway, I'm actually gonna call it for tonight because I'm kind of tired. It's getting kind of late. I don't really want to get into anything else. And tomorrow I've got to wake up early. For me. Early for me. Don't even start. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I know court doesn't appeal to everybody, but good news. Court tomorrow. And it'll be worse. Tomorrow's case is going to be painful. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's see who we can send you all off to. Ooh, you know what? I want to watch this game. So, I'm sending you guys off to Marco. Show him some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be kind to yourselves and one another. And, yeah. Goodbye.